think they're pretty villainous at this point because they picked a fight with the Chinese teams for literally no reason.
I'm gonna say disagree only because they're good kids.
They're really nice people. I really like all of them.
I think they need to go beyond China. They need to disrespect everybody in order to really be
you
the
want to
villains.
become a true bad
That's why
guy?
I'm 50-50.
Just be angry at everyone.
Exactly.
That's the way to go. All right, next statement. This will be our last one. DRX should start Zest for the remainder of the event.
Yes, strongly agree.
I mean, look, I love Foxy9, talented player, another one that can just pump out highlights from time to time, but clearly the groove just isn't hit when they have him in. Zest, it's way more comfort for the team overall. I've been saying that they should be doing this for the longest time, and now that they've chosen to do it for the rest of this event, boom, I strongly agree.
That's right.
If they play Foxy9 this event, I'm going to have to step in and talk to Turman. I don't know what that means,
Or you're gonna
but I'm
step
going to
in
do it.
and go on the stage.
No,
and
I'm not
play.
going to play, but I'm going to have a very kind discussion with the players and be like, hey guys, we're trolling a little bit here, and we should just like play a 5-player roster because we actually look really good for the first time in quite a while. So please don't change that. Although he is dominating the rank ladders right now.
Oh,
He's
I feel
just
bad for
chilling here
everybody
in
who's
LA.
just trying to casually play.
Yeah, I looked at his like rating and it was just like 10 match MVPs in a row, dropping like 30 kills in Radiant lobbies. I think he's like top 10 now.
I have a feeling he's pretty good at the game.
He's pretty good at the game, but I think at this level, that's not enough to have a fully cohesive team, which I think DRX has right now.
I think that was overall a successful game of agree to disagree. What did your crowd in chat? I just say things, they cheer. I love them. They're
That's a
great
step
people.
in the right direction.
All right, well, let's go ahead and move on to some analytical duties here as we talk about our first match of the day. It's DRX versus Billy. Mimi is a strongly agree fan of analytics. No fun whatsoever. Now, there have been questions about DRX this year. You know, it's all about Zest, Foxy9, as we were talking about before, but as we noted, they decided to stick with this core. And as you had said, Mimi, it's worked out very, very well for this team so far.
I think the biggest issue with switching back and forth was that they had to go back to their old strat book. They were doing like one stage executes, they were playing their old compositions. They weren't innovating, which has always been, what, in my opinion, made DRX such a good team. But now that they're just playing with Zest in the mix, they're changing up their comp, they're trying new things, they're evolving comps that they were already running, and the synergy that I think always defined DRX, it feels like it's back for the first time in so long.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things for DRX, I think, having Zest in here is that side calling, not having the heavy reliance on stacks to be the one that's dictating the pace, dictating how they're going to be playing round over round. Zest had a little bit of a stint in the past where he was also shot calling for the team. So having him there, having that side calling, and then opening things up to have a bit more of an open communication style of shot calling, kind of similar to
there's only 50 huge bucks on the bet right now? What's up with this prediction?
I think that is a big boon for them, and that's why they've been able to kind of transition and pull off this very different playstyle where they're playing a bit more fast and loose.
And I think what's interesting as well is that it's not necessarily defined by Zest, right? It's his flexibility that helps with it. But I think DRX really just needed to
there we go.
Here
comes the bet.
So they could build this new style for them because Stacks, their coaching staff, the leadership.
Did Ahmad start this prediction before stream?
They're not set up to fail, as I think they were doing.
Because I think Brad was working on the bot.
There's so much more to discuss about DRX, but for now, though, let's actually send it over to Yinsu, who caught up with Stacks earlier on. Yinsu?
And that might be a problem.
We have DRX in the building. Let me grab Stacks here for a quick word. Hi, Stacks. I know you guys have
Let me try betting on the buttons.
BLG before, but did you expect them to make
the buttons don't work. What heck, which heckin' mod ran this early?
They don't have the zero experience.
All right, Zediker, yeah, let me, here, I can close it and refund, 1 sec. Close, refund, there we go. I've got the post request, so let me do it manually. Yeah, just restart the prediction and it'll work.
I think they deserve.
Well, hopefully you can take them
Nuda
down
Buddha and Lisa are in the background chat.
Always respect for their opponents over on the DRX side. And speaking of respect, I mean, there are a few players that you probably have to respect, you know, more than Mako, I think, for DRX. And that, you know, takes us over to really what has been a great event for this player, Achilleos. It feels like, you know, on top of everything that's been going right for this team, Mako being front and center, stepping up statistically, it just continues to be the icing on the cake for this DRX roster.
I mean, you just don't get a bad tournament from this guy. It would seem, obviously, Tokyo, a bit of an anomaly for everybody on the squad.
So consistent.
But he's, he just continues to be one of the most consistent, if not the most consistent controllers, one of the highest value players that you could think of. The guy is just absolutely cracked, picks up the operator, doesn't matter. He used to be a jet main, so of course he can play the op.
Yeah, And I think just saying the most consistent player in the world on that role right now is totally
DRX
fair.
is my pick since the start.
About DRX heading into this event after Tokyo.
I
didn't rate this guy. I was
You'd
thinking
like-
about top 20 players.
You want to give the edge to DRX, but like Billy just took NRG out of the tournament, you know?
And Mako is still
What's up with
excellent in
that?
the clutches in the late rounds as an anchor. Anytime you think this guy might have a tough event, you think
You can't do
DRX
that
is
without
gonna
being
be
pretty
down and
good.
out. He just comes back and puts up the
think.
excellent performance that he has at pretty much every single global event he's attended again.
Yeah. I think it's the hair.
Yeah.
Personally, he said he wasn't. He forgot to cut it. I think he just.
I mean, I think it's like maybe like the natural talent, the practice,
No.
like the dedication to the craft.
Someone help me
like
earn
the
3 mil more
consistency.
huge bucks.
Throw
I'll
out
be
the
at
hair.
10
Girl,
mil.
it's the
Is there
hair.
even a reward
Why am I not
that you need
as
10
good as
mil
him?
for?
That's a,
If I
that's,
have
a
more
que-
hair
that,
than him.
that's a question that you need to figure
Hooch, I did it. I hit 4-digit RR for you since you said it looks so much cooler than 900. That is true.
The easy one
You've
to
been
point to
cheating.
is
You were
Buzz
playing with
versus
Kampeki.
YZ. I think it goes without saying, Mimi.
That guy's
these
cracked.
These two players going up against each other. YZ not necessarily having like the Kong impact that people had expected him to have.
I
but
think I could hit
that's even
5-digit
unfair to a
RR if I was
degree because
dueling
I
with
already
he's
disagree
Kampeki.
with you.
contributing so
Give me
much
my
to this
strongly
team.
disagree sign again.
Here's your strongly disagree. I'm saying what the streets are saying.
The
That's all
streets
I'm
are
doing.
saying that. The streets
You
are
lost
saying
your
this
games
guy
with
has been
Kampeki?
excellent.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait, I'm
honestly,
fact checking.
and
I'm
he's-
checking your
he's
duo
just
win
been
rate.
Insane. I think one of the things that's impressed me most about BLG
What's
is
your
how
hashtag?
quickly they react to set this guy up with utility. I think he's one of the most fun players to watch right now, picking the judge and the operator more than rifles.
Are you
It feels,
TTV
and
or
it can
what?
Get a little trolly at times.
Is this
but
you?
overall, I think this guy is
This looks like
excellent.
you.
And if you look at the stats, right now he's sitting #1 in ACS out of the event. And you look at the players that he's up there with, Kesnet, Alpha.
Wait, he doesn't even
the
show up on the
people who
list.
Always performed internationally for this guy's first ever global.
He's not even on the- oh, wait,
That's
there he
insane.
is.
And he's also one of 2 people.
Oh my
that's left
goodness.
standing from
Kampeki's
this
a
graphic
a
because
griefer.
it's just Alfier that's there.
Wait, he's got like the highest average place of
So
all these
everybody
dudes
else is
around
departed,
him.
But YZ, I agree with you. I
Are you the
amount of
griefer?
Space and just control that he gives to his team off his entries is insane. And I think unlike Buzz, a lot of the times when YZ's going in, he's fragging out of control and he's staying alive during the round, whereas Buzz, more often than not, is going to go in.
Dang, dude,
He tries
congrats.
to kill,
1,000
but gains
RR, that's
information for
insane.
DRX, and then they have to potentially play out a 4v4 or a 4v5 for the rest of the round to be able to get the wins, which they're excellent at doing. But that's a reason why you don't see Buzz, you know, up there in those that top ACS, because he does die quite a bit, whereas YZ just goes in and he takes over.
And I think that is somewhat the contrast in styles between these two teams. BLG's taken a lot of influence from other global teams. They've picked up their comps, their strategies, and I think it's fairly structured compared to a lot of the other teams in China, but they still do put a lot into their star duelists in taking those risks. that
It's
you
a
don't
worse
see
win
as
rate than me
often
and my
from this
duo.
iteration
Yeah, but
of
you and your duo
DRX,
aren't
which
playing
isn't necessarily
in
a good or bad thing for either team.
high
It's just a
radiant,
difference in
in
Yeah, of course.
in
and-
Cavern's
and
defense.
difference in style is obviously going to play, you know, quite the role in this series. But let's move on over to the other side of the stage and talk about BLG Gaming. The name's so nice.
5 games in a row, they're
They
11,
keep so
13 or
nicely named.
OTs. That
Nice.
sucks.
Look at that. It would have been nice if I didn't mess it up. In any case, though,
But you did it twice, so it's like,
Mimi,
Bryce?
not today. So here's the thing. They beat NRG twice, the team that made themselves the rematch kings, and they told
I
them to
Billy
hold by
believe.
Heineken 0.0. And it really does feel like Billy
Is it Billy Eve or is it Billy Believe? Which do you think? Believe is spelled with an
Honestly,
E
quite
after
scary
the
for the rest of
B.
the field, because where does this team, where's their cap, you know?
by the way,
been-
does this lower third say I Billy?
Billy Believe,
Yes, it did.
but it looks like
That's
Billy
awful. I
Barely caught
Eve.
it, but hey, you
It
know,
was excellent.
Billy
I mean, I
Believe.
do Billy believe in this team. Seth, please
Billy
tell me about them.
look, I
Believe.
mean, these guys have been just so
Billy
impressive
Believe.
throughout this
Billy
run. I mean, they came into this event and they say,
Believe.
hey,
Oh
we're
my
here
goodness,
to
it's hard
learn.
to
You know,
say.
it's our first big event. We want to just garner as much information, as much practice as we possibly can during this.
Billy
and then take that
Believe.
home
Yeah,
and
I
get
think it's
ready for,
Billy
you know, the
Believe.
Chinese League and
It's
whatnot.
not Believe,
They
like
didn't
Believe,
expect to
but
be at this point,
Believe.
and I'm right there with you. What
Billy
is the new
Believe.
goal? How do these goalposts
Ah,
continue to shift?
that's
through
hard
this
because it's not the
season?
natural
Now,
way I
like,
say
okay,
believe. I say
if we
believe,
win,
not
cool. If we
believe.
don't, whatever, or are they actually
And it does
gunning for
not
top
roll
three
off
spot
the
to
top.
compete for that championship?
James
Do they have
Kang,
that on their
1225,
minds now,
thank you
or
for the
are they just
prime.
taking this still one step at a time and not having a grandiose idea about where they want to finish?
And it's actually pretty funny that you mentioned that as well, because not only that, but also Billy have been just catching strays like all over the place. One of them actually came from Artis. It was that fun little feud that they had going on. And yeah, I think YZ definitely enjoyed getting to deliver this message to his opponent.
我觉得在我们上次打比赛回去之后，首先是我们没有。
I like that they have the little aired on date in the bottom right, so we're not confused.
真的是我们认为他是一支真的很强很强的队伍，他们有3个冠军选手来自 Optic， 然后还有明星选手 Som， 还有那个很强的决斗者，虽然我不记得他的名字，但是就是，然后我们输完 Fnatic 之后，我们也是认真复盘，就是备战，然后我们从来没有小看，我们不会说因为我们赢了他们，我们就觉得他们不行，我们反而就是更加的尊重他。
Not plentiful -1.
然后就是在比赛上战胜他。
They're going for more of a professional look. However, I won't lie, it still does give off like unregistered hypercam vibes. Like look at the top right, that's a professional heckin' text overlay. The bottom right is that's slapped on in OBS.
Very smart player, Som, and also they got one of the toppest jazz duelists on the world. Although I'm not sure what his name is, but still, like after the match against NRG, we still feel they're a very strong team. And also after the game against Fnatic, we made a lot of feedback, and also we feel like we just put more respect on NRG because we never underestimate any single team. We like to try our best to make.
Do any of you guys have sick Monday Friday submissions yet?
All the good performance
Did you get your clips
on stage? So that's the key.
I mean, you know, I think those little bits there, right? I'm sure that, you know, artist knows my name now.
You just had a tissue?
Keith.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. It's a shame he got eliminated.
But
good player.
Here's the thing, you know, that swagger that this team has been carrying with them, it's actually quite infectious, you know, Achilles, because this squad, they come into this, as you had mentioned, feeling, you know, oh, we're just going to see how far
Surely
we
I got a
go.
team this week. I didn't. Did you make a post in the LF Monday Friday channel? Do we have that?
They're having fun up there.
I don't even know the
that's
process.
What you love to see. I mean, again, this team coming through, not having expectations, but then just finding themselves in this position to be able to take down NRG twice. And the fact that they were just vibing on the stage the entire time was fantastic to see. These guys, when they find their groove,
Monday Friday coordination.
They can be world beaters. They can just be absolute gods.
Or they can just sit in front of the computer.
Just be stoic.
Oh my. Is this over the course of the whole series?
Oh, that looks like another feature that Brad missed. Adding or linking a thread doesn't appear to work on Stream Chat. Great. You made this week's challenge so hard.
This is why Billy is so good.
Yeah, but it's good content. This week's challenge is fire.
I think that's when they won the map.
There was one fist bump. We got it.
The rest of his teammates going crazy, copping off,
but even
screaming across the stage at Finesse. On the other hand, stoic.
It's just like, all right, yeah, here's a fist bump. Take the earbuds out. Now I stand up. This is it. Like, there's still just like not even that much celebration. The man is here to complete a task. He's here to win.
A modern Marcus Aurelius.
They haven't all 5 pushed site once.
I tell you what, this is honestly been
really? That's
a
crazy.
Really fun series to just break down and talk about because these two
even
teams,
on like
really
Bind,
have so much to offer, and we can go on all day long. But good news is we actually do have Yinsu standing by to get a little bit more from BLG as she's standing by with Yosemite.
Oh, here comes BLG Yosemite. Let me grab you for a quick word now. Not many people expected you to be here at playoffs. Now you are here. What's next? What's the next goal?
那想问小米 Yosemite 选手的是，其实有很多人可能并没有那么看好你们能够进入到淘汰赛的中国，但是现在你们做到了，所以说你们队伍整个接下来的目标是什么呢？
Don't you have to like excite them to hit the site? Like, what if you all push the other one?
对比赛的胜负看得没有那么重，就是不会被其他因素所影响嘛，就是
Like, let's say it's Bind, and your team pushes out A short to force them to push into B.
To be honest, the next goal is still we would like to just enjoy playing on stage. To be honest, we don't like care the result of the matchup that much. We would like to just enjoy playing on the stage to focus on everything going on.
I don't know. It sounds like skill issue to me.
On stage and focus on own performance. That's all.
Thank you very much, Yosemite's Jayo. Good luck.
That kind of attitude is going to take this team a very, very, very long way, Mimi.
I agree with him. Just thumbs up.
Do you want your strongly agree? Do you want your strongly agree?
No, I
Here
can
you
just
go.
agree with him.
You gotta
just agree with him.
So what you have to do, Road to Iron, is you have to condition them that sending one out to plant doesn't work. You gotta kill them. Like, play the first 6 rounds of defense effectively. Shit on them. Punish them for their passive play. And then they're gonna hard rush a site.
Play your own style, and if you end up losing,
And that's when the trap is laid.
I agree. I think this is the perfect mentality to have, and this is kind of the mystery solved. We're asking the question, how do they?
Like, if they're just sending one dude out to plant,
it's still just
kill them.
Very humble. And I love to see
Punish
from
them
these
for that
guys, and I
shit.
think that,
If they're just sending
in the
Gecko
past, I
out,
would
just
come into
kill the
series and I'd
wingman.
think like, okay, yeah, this should be a one-sided affair for DRX. I don't think that anymore. BLG have proven that they absolutely can take down the top dogs.
And I mean,
Surely they
this
won't do
NRG
that
series,
5 rounds in a row
Rossetti, as an
and keep
individual
losing.
player, was ridiculous. This
Copium.
stuff he was doing. I was ready to rent the car, drive across California, go to the national park, and enjoy. He's just insane. It's unbelievable.
Can't be seen for the trap.
Winning
Yeah.
so many 1v2s where he
Bro,
couldn't even
you
see
killed the
players.
wingman in a
Just such
previous
a
round.
vast, beautiful landscape of
To
balance.
condition them that it's not an effective
I
strategy.
like how that's the next segment. Compare anything that Yosemite does to a park.
To a national park.
And then to a
Possessions to make the team follow you when you dash satchel on the site. Yeah, you're probably doing it at bad times if your team's not following you. They're either easily mollying and splitting you up, or it's a bad time to go out.
Naming some new teams. We asked you guys for the vote.
Yes!
I can't believe this. And also, Steven Esports got 27%.
Usually it's your
Come on,
fault
think
if
about
that's
Steven.
happening.
Oh, he's so sad.
0.2% stronger than Jeff Clan. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Seth greater than Jeff.
People aren't playing ranked, they're in Switch play. Well, that's on them.
It never
That's
went
on them.
anywhere, man.
It doesn't. I mean,
Still a team.
it never existed until right now.
Oh.
And it's, I mean, it did exist. It's already an organization.
No.
It's just not called.
Besides, unrated
They're
exists.
not in Valorant. They don't exist.
Actually,
Oh,
I
that
don't
is
know.
actually
I don't
true.
know what the
I
SK
agree.
stands for. So it genuinely,
Zendikar.
they could actually be
Yeah.
literally anything. Well, I guess that leads us to more funnies, more fun. Okay, because for today's doubleheader, we're going to have to pay
Don, what you
very
doing,
close
man?
attention because we're going to be playing some bingo. All right.
boy.
That's right. Let's go ahead and take a look at our card and see if we could pull this off. Because this should be a pretty fun one. So
I didn't realize you were old enough to enjoy bingo.
everyone, take
Remember
a
when you
screenshot.
joined my open party? You were
Take
so
a
surprised it was
screenshot.
unrated. Yeah, but that was like you weren't trying to condition the enemy
Maybe a
team.
little compote, you know?
Wait, this bingo card is banger.
Could you break down the rule
Eric
of bingo?
ignores chat.
I don't, Mimi, just look at
I mean,
put
in
a-
his
put a
defense,
X
his
where
chat's
you- where
100,000
EDG
people.
win,
How do you
put an
not
X on it,
ignore
and then
chat?
You get a line and then you win. That's bingo.
Operator collateral.
Somebody
BLG
says, how
win.
did that happen?
EG win.
Oh, that actually is more than likely going to take place with
Yeah.
BLG playing today.
It's very possible.
That could definitely occur.
If
A
you
map
get
3.
the bottom row is just like
Ooh.
full, just both Chinese teams are gonna win, and we get a Reyna.
Yeah.
Sheriff 3.
Yeah, deadlock pick, there's no
Those are the
shot.
ones that I'm going to be looking
That-
for.
that's just not
There's an
happening.
easy one that we can kind of knock out right now. There's one that says crowd chant. Can you guys help me out? Let's get some claps going so we can get
Shorty
this one out of the way.
kill
All right,
is,
3,
like, definitely
2, 1.
happening.
There you go. Crowd chant out of the way. Put the
Some of those are
first bingo
gimmies.
on there. We did it. See, look at that.
I guess that's how you do bingo, though.
Good work. Good work.
All right.
Definitely didn't
Everyone's
break the
one
game.
step closer.
One step closer, we succeeded. Predictions now. I need to know who you guys think's gonna win. Seth, I know where you're gonna lean, but
Yeah, look, it's. I think it's going to be
Ignoring
DRX.
chat, just don't
surprise.
slash
Yeah,
J.
surprise,
Okay,
surprise.
real talk
It's gonna
though.
be DRX. I think in their form right now, they look like a team.
Like
that can
before
very
I
much deal
got big
with
as a
the
streamer,
more
I would watch
chaotic style of
streamers and they'd
BLG.
ignore
I
chat,
know
and
that
I'd be
they've
like,
scrimmed these guys in the past.
not
I
that
know
hard.
they have gotten- been dealt
Bro,
some
even in
trouble in the
2-3
past
sub
as well by
mode,
BLG, but they're a very strong team.
it's
I think this could
impossible
be a 2-1.
not
I
to.
agree with you, but also I don't really
You
know
don't-
who to predict. So I
you
want
don't
to know.
realize
I'm gonna say a word crowd, and you guys
How
just
annoying it
reply
is
what
to
you think
have
the
to
word
respond
after
to
should
everything
be.
until you try to do it.
Gyro!
And then you stop
BLG.
doing it pretty
No?
fast.
Okay.
Okay.
They failed.
No,
me.
thanks.
They don't. They deeply failed me. It's normally the.
There
Thank
it
you.
is.
Thank you.
Some people need to be ignored.
let's try it
Yeah.
again. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1, Jayo!
There we go. There we go. Much better.
You just gotta yell. That's
Yeah.
really what it
I'm
was.
more of
didn't yell
a
enough.
hata guy,
Yeah,
you know?
it genuinely helps being Puerto Rican in these instances. All right, guys, here we go. Our coaches are standing by for map selection, so let's get this show on the road. It's
I reserve the
DRX
right to say
versus Billy Billy.
brain dead things in your chat.
versus
Yeah, and I
EDG.
reserve the right not to read them out loud
Champion starts
and not
right
give them
now.
any notice. Dude, their cinematics are so good. What the hell is this? That's fucking Odin behavior. Do you want to be mic'd up, by the way? I've got wireless mics. Put one on you. You can say no as well. Bet. I think Brad and Ethan are going to come over in a bit to watch. We're going to have a party. Yeah, we're going to have a real watch party chat. We got Noodle Buddha here, and we're going to have Brad and Ethan, I think.
Being the villain.
Honestly, I don't
almost comparable to Underpeel production. Not even close. Not even close. Just you wait for the cinematic for the Underpeel. I can actually show you part of it. Yeah. The meme editor's been cooking. Not Friday, so no pizza party. Well, we got visitors, so no pizza tomorrow either. We're going out for Korean barbecue tomorrow.
Even though we do talk a lot of mess online and socials, I think
Trailer? That's right. We have an Underpeel Season 2 hype trailer in the works. Go by! What's up? Thank you for the raid. Will Underpeel be on weekends again? Ooh, timed out 1 hour. That's definitely answered in the in-house FAQ for the Underpeel Season 2 application form and information. I know that that's been outlined. Because I was helping Pen Flash write it. Korean barbecue? Yeah. The real expensive shit that I don't go to on my own. Time to spend good luck because I went 4-0 today and I'm at 761 RR, 3 RR off my peak. Holy shit. Wait, everyone's up good. Cavern just broke into 4 digits for the first time. You're at 761 and I'm about to place into Ascendant off stream on only raise. That's not good. My man said Ascendant. Well, it's a new episode and I haven't placed yet, so I'm guaranteed Ascendant 1. No? Because I haven't played.
전 아주 준비되어 있으니 아주 그냥 어떤 팀이든 만나서 밟아줄 준비가 있습니다. 想对 DRX 说的就是马上就把你送去败者组和EDG真回家的那种。
Higher seed for this matchup is going to be DRX, so you would choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So BLG, you will be Team A. We'll start with your first ban.
Fracture.
Why does DRX get to choose team they are? Is it just because DRX went uppers?
Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Lotus.
Instant
Attack,
Lotus?
And
Bad.
map number 2.
Higher seed? Yeah, got it.
Haven, side on Haven.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans, starting with BLG, you have Ascent, Pearl,
Lotus
and
and
Split.
Haven back to back. Bet.
Split. So they ban Split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Pearl.
3 bomb site maps
Ban
ZZZ?
Ascent. So
What do you
map
mean
number 3 is going to
ZZZ?
be Pearl, BLG, side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have BLG with Fracture, DRX with Bind. Map number 1 is Lotus with DRX on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with BLG on defense.
Is good for viewers,
Next set
but
of bans
terrible
are
for
Split
players.
and Ascent.
Well, the
Map number
players are the
2
ones
Cider is
picking the
Pearl,
maps,
BLG on
Dope
defense.
Pie.
Alright, good luck to you both.
I think you just have a personal vendetta against 3 site maps. I quite like both Haven and Lotus. I hate 3 bomb site maps. You know why? Oh my god. It's because you don't play the anchors. You don't play Sentinel and you don't play Controller. And so you just lose if your anchor is trash. Yeah? Because you just have to play strong side and you just lose. Because you got no impact on defense. If they just run C on Lotus every round.
DRX may be the fan favorite here.
And I like it because if they hit my strong side, I'm chilling. Like I can trust 3 players A to hold A on average. And I play C and B anchor, which is the highest impact on these maps on defense. So maybe I will hate them on my Raze arc. I could see it.
Once, much less twice, but now they're into the playoffs. They have an opportunity.
I don't know
to
though.
not
Raze
just
is kind of
move
fun
it,
on
but make
retake.
it to a global playoffs, but to maybe go on a run. For DRX, though,
What are you
they've
looking for,
finally
Bruno?
gotten their roster in order. They're back to defining
Okay,
the
you don't need
style,
a
to
mug. In
innovating
the
with
top
new
right, there are
compositions.
cups.
It feels like the DRX that we've been missing
Like,
for the
one
last
sec.
2 global events.
It really does, but somebody is missing right now here for DRX. Worth pointing out as we didn't see him in the walkout. Mako is playing from isolation. How is that going to affect the team? And the communication isn't going to be as clean. Not having him there as that pillar on the stage, we'll have to just wait and see.
But if there's one thing about Mako, it's his consistency. This guy has been a beast at every global
I knew the Bruno was about to
event, and
fill a
he's
mug
continued
with
that
cold water
performance
instead of
here. In
asking
the
for how to
late
get
rounds,
water.
He's constantly saving DRX, even when it looks
We have.
impossible.
You don't have
That is,
cups.
of course, the hope here that DRX has, and that a player like Mako, as consistent as they are.
So
they
you
don't
do
have
have
a bad
cup.
game, but hey, if you force him, if you maybe force his hand in a different direction,
She doesn't
Billy
use them
could
'cause
very
she
well do
broke
that.
one.
Create frustration inside of the DRX camp, Achilles, which would be
He broke
quite
3 in your.
problematic for them in this series. It's an emotional
Bro,
team.
new to Buddha, we just went out for our first drinks. We went to a cafe, and the moment she gets her drink over to like the station where you put like a cup on, she spills it. like the first thing.
And simply on the other hand,
She straight up spilled her mocha instantly.
they didn't expect to make it this far. They're trying to learn and make the most of this opportunity.
I mean, you
And
should
the
get
veto
cups like those,
starts
though.
us
Those
off on
those won't
Lotus,
break.
which I'm
That's
not
like stainless
surprised by.
steel.
I expected Billy to want to go towards
Or you can get a
split,
mug.
but
My
as we see
mugs
in the
will
Prime
break.
Gaming Agents
Those are
left,
ceramic.
It's a mirror matchup between these two teams. They're both running the Fnatic comp with the Omen variant that has been so popular on this.
You're allowed to take your own mice and keyboard to
Fascinating
tournaments?
see
Yes.
How this is actually going to play out. Mirror compositions always really just boil down to
You can use whatever
who's
you
got
want.
the better ideas, who's got the out-aiming potentially here, and I think Achilles.
You do need to. I believe you need to give your equipment to Riot ahead of time, though, because they look at it
Sure, and they've been
and they
showing that their Lotus is
inspect
getting
it.
better and better, but
So you
again,
need
the key
copies
for me is it's
and
going to come down to
backups.
these attacking sides,
So
those
you
ranges,
can't be using any like
close
one of
versus
one
who's going to
custom
be
mouse
able to
that you made
break
yourself.
through
But you can
ranks
absolutely use any
on the
mouse you
defending
want
side. Who can get that entry
that you can
power,
easily get
who can
multiples
move
of.
the strongest.
On this defensive side, I'm watching
If your org is sponsored by equipment, can you use different stuff? Generally, yes. So,
and setting YZ up to retake these
for example, I know
we'll have to see if he has another incredible
I knew of a
game
League of
for
Legends player.
DRX
Their team was
as what it
sponsored by
takes
Logitech,
to go on
and
another playoff run.
in their PC specs area, they would say that they were using Logitech mouse and Logitech keyboard, but they weren't. And on stage, they wouldn't either.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. The crowd's already fired up, and for good reason, Bala. We've got a matchup where
Generally, teams will be very strict with their esports brand deals and make sure it's clear that the players, like if there's a competitive reason that they wouldn't want to use a certain mouse, because mouse is really, really, really important to certain players. Like if you force these players to use like a Razer Viper and that wasn't their preferred shell, they'd actually perform worse.
You know, the mad thing is we think about Billy and their run up until
Is
this point.
really
They've already
important.
claimed one name, right? They've taken down NRG
Like some of these
twice,
pros are
and
really
it's still
opinionated
the
about the mouse they have to
team
use.
they
I'm gonna
beat
close the
YG.
prediction.
They also had to dance with Fnatic, and that's really dreadful for almost anybody else playing in the field, but they've done it once. Can they do it again? Starting off on the defensive side, DRX, given all the conversations around compositions, rosters, they finally have settled in, and it seems to be working quite nicely.
So chair, they don't have control over Shadow. They have to use the chairs provided at the venue. Same for desk. Do you think that's more placebo than anything?
They scrim a lot over in Pacific.
No.
And Billy
I think the
can be a
players
team that
could
can
get used to a new mouse
frustrate you with
over
the
time
pace
and get to
direction,
equal
what
skill for
weapons they
sure.
use, they choose.
But if you swapped my mouse out right now for one that I wasn't comfortable on and told me to play ranked,
Against NRG in the past,
I would not play as well.
just a bit better.
Fade over Sky is becoming more meta. Yes, on this map, paired with the Raze, we've been seeing lots of fade.
Sure, there's no flame.
And despite DRX or Billy getting forced back into this A site right now, DRX has done it with no util at all. Only the cycling of that Viper wall, and that denies so much info for Billy. They just walked past the one-way at the perfect time, took all that space, and it's caused 4 people to be over here. Rin, first target, and he knows.
Yeah, if you need fade prep, hit me up, Dopai. I've got hella lineups on this map now for fade. You don't even need that many. There's just like 3 good eyes you should know, and there's a Seize on attack that can hit inside of tree through this tiny hole in the roof. That's really broken.
Right into Rin's crosshair. 28 HP still alive though. The spike hasn't made its way out. There are only 10 seconds left. The turret's going to provide a little bit of cover, but it's dropped. I don't know that they're going to make it out. It's going to be a flood out onto
Do
the
they have
site.
time?
And there are a couple of members already close by. Why is he taking
Holy
care
shit,
of
that's like...
I don't know that the spike is going to go down. Time just barely
I
does,
mean,
but
not really.
DRX drop.
That sounds lit. I stopped picking Fade completely. Felt like Sky was better. Fade's actually really good. So the eye is like you stand here and it lands as C's right here. Sorry, it's a C's, not an eye. And it's so good. And then I've got an eye on defense from Tree that reveals like the orb and whatnot so you can penetrate.
I mean, great job from them. By the way, that KJ, Molly, and the
And
Viper orb,
Fade, in my opinion, solves a lot of the retake issues I have with this map. Because there's two eye lineups, one for C retake and one for B retake, that are both broken in solo queue. The C retake eye, it lands like up here and it reveals everything, including down here. It's so good. And you just compare it with like a C's towards bend.
Not opting to buy very much into this. You got a Sheriff in the hands of RB, a Ghost for stacks.
Where can you find this Fade Tree C's lineup? Okay, so the Tree C's, I can't lie to you, it's a feel thing. I can show you how I do the feel, but there's no good lineup for it because it takes too long. You have to be able to throw it quickly. And so there's just this rough area I stand in, and this rough thing of leaves I aim at. And it hits.
Extra support or util. Not knowing what could peek you from the C side.
It's really lenient.
Triple possible.
So many things to consider.
Yeah, so here we might see it. There's a Fade Eye that lands up on this roof over here that reveals all of Bend and all of Sight.
So there, actually, the smoke that K-Knight is throwing down.
You can see the ledge. It's this ledge up here.
Into that site. That's why DRX uses it to look to break mollies. But Rin is playing an off angle into his
A different one, but it lands on a similar ledge. And you see it just reveals everything. Like the agent's actually dummy good on this map. Like they didn't even break it. Holy shit! Are you kidding me? With the ghost?
BLG already riding the high. And you see just how impressive that Killjoy and Viper combo can be on C when you're trying to play through that. You've got you've got Nanas at your feet. You've got Viper spits too. You've got to try to funnel out with.
You see how they're just all getting revealed by the Fade Eye though?
Very basic, simple
If you've got the decent Fade Eyes, it's actually like they're good for a tag every single time. It's so good on this map.
Their entire roster, Rin, against NRG was the guy who was keeping that game even close in terms of mistakes that he was making, but they're just the fundamentals coming through on that KJ. Phenomenal stuff from him.
Really nice opportunity here for BLG if they're able to convert this round to set up very nice financially. Once again, this triple push towards A main. A lot of presence here. Oh, this time there's a paranoia wrinkled in. They're going to push him right off that angle.
A lot of times
Holy shit. They're taking A lobby control and then resetting?
Really fast into the C side or the B side, reacting
What?
to it.
Sure.
But Billy is trying to bait that sort of reaction out, and DRX is having none of it. Still wanting to go slow.
Dude, look what this let Billy do. They're playing this really well. They've got 2C and 2B. Because they have so much A lobby control that these heckin' DRX goofballs have to burn hella util to take A back, which gives them tons of time to react. See, here comes the util. Now they react with this rotation. Ooh, but it's fake. DRX is 17 head.
Heading back towards C, they've only cleared one of the nanos, and there it is again. It's so difficult to get through. This buzz is melted. No entry into the site. And then you've got the molly out from Yosemite. This is just so clean from Billy. DRX not finding any room to breathe, any space to work.
This guy's different. This guy's different on the C hold. Are you kidding me?
They're getting choked out here on this.
This guy's 9-0. What the hell?
Got to start recognizing. You need more pressure on that side early in order to get some of that fuel down, in order to get that molly down. Funny enough, the goals that DRX is having right now to break some of that util from the KJ on B side.
Remember when I was talking about how this map is most fun for the anchors? Because they've got the most impact? Look at this guy.
Out of these two teams.
I mean, it certainly helps if you only have one member on the team that's died. Rain is 9-0 right now.
Yo, Odin.
A clean bill of health for almost everyone else.
Fast push now for DRX on this eco. Remember, they lost that bonus, so huge cascade of rounds possible here from Billy. But taking this A control is normally a goal for a lot of teams.
I warned Nudabuda that this Odin dog is not normal, and now he is.
In the first 2 rounds.
He's almost certainly trying to like play bite you.
For their own game plan.
If the bite is like too hard, you just make a loud noise and he'll be like, oh shit. Human, I'm so sorry.
But the sheriffs from DRX keeping him down for now.
Now that's important here for Bianca to actually try to defend these weapons, and with that
play biting is normal, Huge. That's exactly what I just said. I said if he bites too hard, you make a loud noise to tell him. I said he's play biting to tell her that it's fine. Like that's the thing he does, and dogs do. Bro. Bro.
And it's the first real success from DRX.
This guy's 10-0.
Yeah, you got it.
DRX is like, hold up.
This on the other side. Billy is completely.
Where did Billy come from?
Getting these kills, but at the same time too, you had Yosemite coming in through the breakable door, and Rin was involved as well. All 3 players alive, getting involved in that final fight. Beautiful stuff. Just consistently have to commend these guys over and over for the level of Valorant that they are showing. Despite sometimes, and I know a lot of people trying to criticize them in that NRG game for looking a little chaotic, looking like they're relying
you want
on the
this? You want this? It's over there.
Their fundamentals, but in my mind, this team has shown so many different levels of their ability.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of depth to how they play, but then also, I mean, I think it's a fair question that has to be asked at this point. While I know it's early, if the whimsy works, and if the whimsy consistently works, and you have depth to other things in your game plan that allow you to play with a little bit and say, no, you can still throw curveballs at what's on the other side of the stage, I mean, why not?
Yeah, 100%.
Odin will do this as long as you'll do this. Like
right now, it's just full depth, and that's causing DRX. I mean, they need to think about how to approach this a little bit better. That C site needs to be pressured a lot more. They need to get that util out from Rin. They need to potentially even rotate him off of that site. And then they need to be decisive when they're hitting. Try to get in those timings when that fuel is low.
All right. I was playing fetch with Odin. Or more monkey in the middle than fetch.
Just so good. And now they have to deal with YZ's op coming online. Aggressive already against Buzz here.
He's so far ahead.
Should have heard the TP.
Where's our Lotus opper? Semnik.
Try to get away.
Did you see the type of acceptable op peak where he's only like taking space in one direction, not wiggling back and forth? You see? Don't forget it.
YZ in position.
He does have a lockdown though. And honestly, with the way he's been playing, he might be all right anyway. DRX still feeling some of the pressure. They've got what they wanted. They took down the op. They took down YZ. They want to flip the map.
And they do have Buzz as showstopper now. His rocket could help take a lot of space here, but with Yosemite and Bianca.
Surely DRX is going to take this one. Like Billy still got 2C. DRX has the full goon squad. Oh my god, Billy's gaming. Dude, look, Killjoy's already B because they know that they're going to want to go B off of it. Oh my god. What a great satchel, Buzz. Holy shit. I want to be just like that.
The B side open, the spike planted, and DRX in control for what feels like the first time, really, all map. K9 pushing forward, Buzz with 3 on the round, looking for the 4th.
This is a Buzz Canyon. It doesn't even matter? No shot.
Has to make something happen in a situation like this. It's been dire, it's been ugly,
holy shit. Wait, Billy's playing really well. Like, even when they're losing these individual duels, they still converted the round.
Right now.
They got picked off Mound. They lose the 50-50 B. They lose individual fights across the whole site. And then they perfectly play numbers. Like, this is the only individual fight that they won.
Got the first kill on YZ. They got success in terms of map
control. Like, Buzz has already been good for 2 there.
The final hurdle, they don't use that ult. They don't use the tools that they had in that to be able to push through. And they're again.
What do you want, man?
With all the util, everything is precise, perfect. That C's delayed for so long, for Yosemite to stay alive for so long, and that actually caused them to pivot into the B site.
Little did we know NRG wasn't bad. Billy was just gaming. I think we all know that NRG isn't bad. I think that's a statement even the hecking EU
it was just, you know, whimsy, as you were
NA
saying,
haters
NRG, can they
would
do it
agree
here?
is true.
Right. Ball, they're showing
NRG's not
different flavor of
bad.
Valorant towards DRX, and they don't like
They're
how it
not the
tastes.
best.
In the first
They
series against
lost.
NRG was
They didn't even
judged.
make
That was the
playoffs.
story. It was like, oh my God, why
But they're
is he
not
just
bad.
Crazy with the judge. Tilting
So
the
it's
other team.
impressive that Billy
Their
Billy
second
worked
series,
them
not at
so
all.
hard.
There's very little elements of that in terms
Energy
of
greater
the
than
clutch
EG
for sure was
IMO?
tilting, but
Yeah, that
that's
IMO
a
is
different
heavily
buzz.
weighted in that message tournament. I'm not going to lie.
YZ gets to kill himself. What the heck happened there? YZ already
Wasn't
with
Buzz
two.
the one ulting first?
The spike out of reach. The round is done.
GG.
how they get
Thanks
into
for the
this.
bomb.
It's a nookie dodge up high. Buzz was so high too. Couldn't get a hold on that rocket.
YZ's gotten 3 on the round. Perhaps another.
Udon's
ace
the
on
one everyone falls
cards.
in love with, and
YZ
Odin's the one
with
everyone
4.
starts ignoring
Ace on
because he
the other
goes out of his
side.
way to get
Delivers
attention.
once more.
Dude,
2 rounds
6-0?
out of 6.
Another ace?
We've had aces by Billy Billy and 0 rounds for DRX thus far. If you wanted a bloodbath, you got it. This Lotus is looking phenomenal from Billy Billy right now. Looking like nothing can stop
Yeah,
him.
the
Looking
moment
like
you like get
multiple
rested, Odin will
players
come right here.
can step up at any point.
What do DRX do from here? The buy is less than ideal. Guardian and Bulldog possessed. And then just
This is what
missed.
Hooge wants to be.
They have failed to find
Yeah,
success
I'm
with
never
their
going to play
ultimates.
Raze like that.
I think again,
That's not Raze mastery, that's like Valorant mastery. It's different. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm talking about. DRX, I think their 50 conversion is actually not bad
First
this
kills on these
series.
eco rounds before, but nothing to be able to capitalize on anything here.
This is the tree player I was talking about, by the way, Dope Buy. When you're playing Fade, you get really comfortable in this tree area. You can even play Guardian sometimes for the C retake spam, or Odin if you're feeling
There's a
spicy.
lot of space, a lot of control. They're still behind the Viper
The
wall,
spam through the
sure,
door.
but lockdown. There's tools here still. And RB potentially could get a really late lurk if they do opt to go into this A side.
Yeah, that's where Ztol plays. Yonk actually doesn't have my eye. So the eye that I throw lands in a very similar spot to that, but it reveals them close to the door. My eye's a bit better, I'm not gonna lie.
Yosemite does. 30 seconds. They've somehow gotten this back to a 2v2. I don't understand.
What? Okay, never mind. This Yosemite guy's just better.
It just makes no sense.
Ztol plays basically only tree? Yes. So he plays tree because he's got the God retake eyes for C and B, and it's just so easy in solo queue.
This is a knife the wall. He only has a sheriff. He has to die here.
Hi,
he already has his
Odin.
lockdown. So honestly, the Billy Billy players might keep him alive.
That's just more fun.
Here's our shorty kill. That's on the bingo card.
3 DRX, still fat goose egg.
Yeah, they should have bingo card at the start.
This is crazy.
It's not our bingo card. We should make one,
And we
though.
are entering this series in another situation where people are still doubting Billy Billy. Yes, they've only played against one team in NRG and got success against them. But here they are.
Hooge bingo for fodder views? Ooh. Wait, we could actually have it integrate with the front end. If we had some consistent bingo card, I could have stream deck buttons that check off different slots, and it pops up on stream for a bit.
They do in the face of this. They have 4 ultimates to work with this time.
We'll put that on the
Maybe
list.
That's the key.
It's a tough decision too. Like at this point, you probably want
Because like our custom front end is disgustingly
before this gets completely out of hand.
dynamic at this point. We could do that. But Brad has a lot on his list right now, so that'll be... We want to do Connect 4 first, for sure. Because chess is a bit annoying at times. Then we got a lot of quality of life things he's working on first, too.
The defenses of Billy Billy. They're already all here.
This might be the
I think
first
Billy
game for DRX
is
right
finally
now.
at a disadvantage.
Or maybe the pistol. Where
Yeah,
it
the
just
pistol where they barely got it.
DRX got a clean hit, and they've got Killjoy ult.
Plenty of tools, the lockdown. They've got the pit too if they need to. Won't invest it here.
Note here, Bianca 1 point away from having the nightfall. But
Yeah.
Mongo, from a distance, keeping them back.
Wow. The overlay's bugged, but it's 3-3 right now.
YZ detained. He's got to take a step back. You see the pit now in play. K-Knight pushing forward, trying to find anything that he can claim. Really, nothing's going to be found, but they bought enough time for him to get back online. Bianca's going to be on the tap. Stacks dropping him first.
Nah, he's not going to get that.
And nothing
DRX are on the board. For those watching from their lawnmowers, it is 7-1. BLG up. Good. On defense, Lotus.
All it took there was a fast round, and Rin gives up that C site.
Well, it took a fast round. It took, what, 3 ultimates?
Yes.
4 ultimates, something like that?
Absolutely. But in terms of the
For the Pen Flash is watching. I mean, I don't think Pen Flash is mowing his lawn again. He was mowing his lawn like yesterday.
It was a different defensive setup from
But you never know.
He didn't have his typical
What is
molly
it, Odin?
setup and nano setup that we'd seen in the previous rounds.
Yeah.
So Buzz was able to satchel out and create some space.
He's so expressive.
Take a big wow, a timeout from Billy. Up 7-1. But I think the reason for that is because he's had such success.
Yeah.
You can start to cheat. You can
That's
start to
what
do
I've
things
done.
that get you extra value elsewhere.
Yeah.
And for Rin, he might have been thinking the B side. I'm not exactly sure where
They just lose and call a timeout. Yeah, they lost 1 round. They're like,
They're actually able
halt.
to capitalize, and now they start to have to deal with the same things that they were all.
Watching VCT thinking double
Series
controller
long
duo
so
could
far.
climb ranked maybe more consistently than Initiator duelist. I actually agree.
Again. Mind blown.
I think especially if you're down to play Harbor Viper on every map, then you're going to gain literally infinite elo.
Stage for the first time. And they're doing this.
Because nobody will have any idea how to play against you.
It's about time we start stop
And you're
doubting.
just gonna win.
Perhaps that 1 round and the cheers from the crowd is enough for DRX to make a run at this. It's been in a
Like you get Harbor, so the retakes are easy peasy. You got Viper, so the holds are easy peasy. And then there's so much goofy heckin' Harbor tech that nobody knows about because nobody ever faces it, that the agent itself is just a good pick if you know what you're doing.
He's been so good. They're going to try to go fast in it again. Nade lands on him, but this time he gets the early kill.
We could do a Harbor Viper series if you want, Dopai. Sometime in the future.
Molly kill. Both traded there.
I actually have all the secret tech for that.
Finally both fall, and this time the rotations are a little late, but it's not because they weren't proactive. It's because they're flanking through spawn.
I don't think that turret was up right now, so this double flank could be huge.
The Nightfall funneling them right into BLG's lap once more.
I'm sorry, but like, this map is not defender sided. It's just not. And it's 8-1 Billy up on defense.
It's perfect. Right away. Out of Billy. They follow up on what was successful for DRX, and they figure out, let's just push this A site. Instantly.
Odin is on cloud 9, chat, because Nuda Buddha is too polite not to give him attention.
It's a 3v3 once you get the site, but that
Nuda Buddha's enjoying the dogs more than the game.
and give up the turret. Nightfall pushes them into the flank. It's just beautiful. Once again, such a strong response. Out of that timeout and effective right away, too. They might not
His
need
favorite
a
non-toy
second
game
one.
is
I
you
love the
try to
fact that they
keep your
called it
hand
here
on the
this
back
first
of
half
his
and just
head
try to
as long as
really
possible. The back of his head.
push that knife in.
Yep. And you just like push down and he'll like go after you.
And the potential here for the twist
Oh, he's
of that
like not in play
to
mode.
be
He's
their
in pet mode.
demise. A judge for Buzz this time around. And a heavy lean towards C once
There he
more.
goes.
And don't forget, because they won a round, they reset the loss bonus. So
He's really good at that
this
game.
becomes a very impactful round for DRX. They kind of have to win.
He's already gone his way out. The judge is not finding any value. Yosemite's staying alive long enough to
Dude,
drop
they're
that
making
volley
this map
and
look
kill on
so
Bongo.
defender-sided, it's not even funny.
I mean, that was a little aggressive.
Like,
by
that's
Rin
just a
there.
whiff. Like, Rin has a... He's good for one there, no?
Two members still rotating
Like,
over
I think
Bianca,
even
bit of
Dopai with those shots is getting at least one against those 3 pros on average.
Flank again through the door this time, and it comes
Not as
really
an insult
fast.
when I say even Dopai, you know what I mean.
No, he's so dead.
I'm saying a non-tier 1 level player.
BLG trying to retake the site.
Oh, the satchel.
He's gotten his way through. And
Dude.
Crazy with 3.
What is going on? Why is he just satchel?
They're just like you, Semnik, except they can't hit any site.
It's like he baited his own teammate forward. And
Why are they just bashing their head into C on repeat? So they don't feel like they can do anything. Like the B hits aren't working. They're getting retook. The A hits, they're getting fought for hard. And they always feel pressured to go B, which then they lose. And C, there's no answer. What site do you hit when the only round you've won is on C, huh? Nothing.
Disgusting game.
And you effectively create a high-low, and even then, you see it. YZ was essentially isolated in that 1v2.
Hi, Udon.
Question marks.
Would you like to come up, Udon?
Question marks all over the place. There's always a Cinderella Balla. It always seems like there's a Cinderella, and this one seems to be fit to the size of BLG. That's Slipper.
Oh, here we go.
Fading quiet.
Like, look, how do you
They're
contest
up 8
fade
rounds
raise?
against DRX.
You just don't. You have to give up the space,
Revitalized, a team that looked reinvigorated.
and you cry.
And they're getting
Look at that
so much
Omen one
value
way.
out
They
of
just
any of these
defaulted
pushes
A
at
because they've
this
got
point.
2
DRX has
controllers.
to start getting ready for dealing with the follow-up flanks that come despite getting some success on pushing into that C site. Finally, we're having some satchels early to try to break it. There, it broke both.
That's a good satchel.
Stay alive
Breaks the
for max
killjoy util.
damage. On the radius and YZ, we've seen this before. The turret did spoil the fun for
Here
him
we
on
go.
this
They're going to
flank.
try to hit A.
The
But, I mean, look at the
turret's
buy.
No way! What timing?
Dude.
Why is it that RB is the guy going so far here to break this door? Knowing that
He's backing up because he killed their Raze, and he knows Raze is like the middle of the chain, so he could get peeked from either side, C or A. And so he backs up because it's too risky.
His play, his idea.
And you see that that read is correct because Mako was C side. Yeah, they can't go B. Dude's holding it.
YZ, who's already
You
found
can't
out
go
he was
A.
looking for the
Dude's
second
holding
beyond.
it.
The rest of BLG try to hold A, and my goodness.
10 to
Once
1.
more,
Billy.
nothing for RB to do when you're on a 1v5 at the end of the round like that. I mean, what options do you have?
Wasn't Mako's satchel TP to Rebel together yet? It's not going to work. The whole team's going to get C's naded.
Paranoia, and I really think that it's fitting because
I mean, it might work, but it's like super coin flippy. It's worse than a coin flip. All right, at this point, maybe you're down for that, though. It's 10 to 1.
The fact that this is such a devastating scoreline, DRX
Whose map pick is this?
on the precipice of a massive
One sec.
first
Is this
half
Billy?
loss here.
Okay, it's
We're
Billy
about to
map
enter
pick.
halftime, but we're also already maybe it's starting to
Like,
declare
look,
this
how do you
game is
push
over
this
right now.
shit?
I mean, we're close with it. We're flirting with it for sure.
Bro, it's Odin spamming off rip.
I mean, 11-1 would just be disgusting. Would be our biggest half of this tournament.
Okay, fine.
Just one round. Really
Have we seen a 13-1?
Billy from a perfect half.
At this tournament, I don't think so.
DRX, no less. Again, I can't stress the importance of that. DRX looks so good. They went through the gauntlet that was
Is this Omen's best map?
And people thought, well, Billy, yeah, maybe they got the best of NRG, but surely they
Honestly, maybe.
again,
Oh my
right?
goodness, they used the showstopper to clear mound.
He's got a lot he can do on Lotus.
Oh, and it gets a kill anyways.
What?
That's not supposed to happen.
That's pretty lucky.
Why is he again? He's gonna respond.
Whoa, that was a little aggressive. That
Like,
was a little bold.
maybe Ascent?
Somehow stays
Nah.
alive. You see 2 haymakers shot out. BLG, the attempt at a knockout punch, and for DRX, the attempt
Haven
to
is the other map that he could be really good on.
fighting chance. DRX,
Like, is
5v2.
Split? Nah.
to close out the half.
This was pretty good. Okay, so
This, right? Surely it doesn't happen like this.
Okay,
It's already
excuse
got
me?
2. YZ in a 1v3. Make that a 1v2.
Nah, he's dead,
The
he's dead.
timing is not great as DRX finally get a second.
Split, you still see non-Omen comps though. Like on Split, you see Astra, you see Viper, you see Harbor. On Ascent, we even saw PRX play no Omen. Haven, you really do see Omen though, like almost all the time. And Lotus, you see it every game. So it probably is Lotus.
This is just a stomp.
The next half, when you consider the attacking side of Lotus, should be a little bit more favored here. But we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. We'll see if they can pull it back together. A 10-2 lead in favor of Billy. Golden Boy on the desk to break down that first half.
Thank you so much, fellas, and I think we'll just go straight into our Verizon high-speed moment. It's, of course, YZ's ace in round number 6. What a play. And also, just in general, Mimi, this BLG team, they're here to cook.
Careful, that Peppa
They
Pig has
are
a button
frying.
inside of it that makes a
BLG,
noise
I
when you
think their
squeak it.
reactions across
And for
this
whatever
entire
reason,
map
that
were
noise
so good. On all of these
terrifies
retakes,
Odin.
YZ was
And he
going
forgets
absolutely
about that
insane.
noise.
I mean, the reaction
Because he likes
time,
the look of this
satchel
toy or
above
something.
The opponent's ultimate, pull out his own ult to counter it, then throw the nade on the fly.
No,
and
I
on
don't
the
think he's
perfect
ever
gap
pressed
to
it
take a kill.
himself.
The team is playing well. They're setting YZ up excellently, and his mechanics are just ridiculous right now, Seth.
Yeah, he's just putting on an absolute clinic here when it comes down to this race, especially his movement has just been absolutely gorgeous. His rifling completely on point, and he has just been blowing them out of the water.
Yeah, it's scary. Like, this isn't even...
He's never met a cat.
This is not what I had expected coming into
Yeah,
today.
it's just like a unique sound that
They just look
spooks them.
so different
They
than
look
what we expected in
deflated.
group stage. I mean, to be fair, they're playing against.
You wonder why they
Someone
picked this ace over the ghost ace?
Raised
I mean, you gotta pick one.
He's already statistically the best player in the event, and he's putting up halves like this.
And it's the defending side.
Which
2 rounds on the attack for DRX. That's an all-time low for them, I believe. Maybe when they played against Paper X in the Pacific
ACS
Final,
of
maybe it was worse, but
373.
this is
I
not
mean,
a good look at
didn't
all.
they?
For context, you're
They
normally looking for
won
like
10
4
rounds.
This is a solid Lotus defense. It's insane. And
Don't
DRX
dogs have
honestly
reflexes like
looked
that even
good
without meeting a
slowing
cat?
down so
Oh,
many
I don't know.
rounds, running out of time.
I'm not a dog
fumbling the mid
professional.
rounds. It is so unlike the DRX of group stage. It feels like BLG is
Wasn't a
stepping
ghost
up
ace.
at
He
the
got 2 with
perfect
Spectre, 3
time.
with
I mean, the
Ghost.
2 times that we saw
Yeah,
DRX
similar
play
though.
this map at this tournament, it was a 6-6 and a 7-5 start on the attacking side.
Ultimately,
2
it's up to
rounds, not
them
gonna cut it. This
what
looks
they
like it's
show.
over.
Yeah, this is a rough one. DRX are going to need to climb a mountain. Let's see if they can do it or if it's over right here.
That mountain looks
Team
massive
comp
going for
diff?
him, I'm
Yeah,
not
for
gonna lie to you. BLG
sure.
with a 8-round
Better
lead.
team comp is winning.
Complete slaughter. They're having fun with it too.
No slash S. I actually think that is a rare case where the slash S is obvious. I'm not gonna lie.
An Omen TP across.
They all capped clearly, and it's a mirror
No
matchup.
idea. Dude, K-Knight only finding one, but the damage is done.
And that's the problem with trying to slow walk, take that control as a defense. You don't end up hearing the TP. Either way, traded back, and they've actually
Dude,
got a
how did they
really
find
nice
this
pinch here. That
hole?
alarm bot still will be up from RB while they go for this push into it.
They've effectively funneled them into B. The thing is, there's really no contain.
Bro, is Yosemite gonna get one?
A players are not reacting.
He might
to this. They should
accidentally
either try
get.
to
Oh
take
my
control of A
god.
main or rotate back to start a pinch going, and the timing
Bro,
could not be worse.
bro, look at this mini map.
Yosemite's gonna pinch him behind him. They're gonna try to funnel their way out through panel.
Yosemite's so good.
There's
How's
a
he get
lot
this?
of trouble here for DRX. As once again, they have no idea of what's waiting on the other side.
And the fact that it's been quiet their entire time.
They're gonna know. They're gonna know it's at
Signals
least
to
one
everybody
flank.
else exactly what's going on. Nobody coming through heaven. Nobody else through A main. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, fine. They
Mistake
didn't
there from
know.
YZ.
It doesn't even matter though.
Oh,
now it does matter. Now it matters a lot.
Spam out from Akko into the smokes. They're gonna have to pop their way out because RB's already gotten it 3/4 of the way. He gets it to half.
Wow.
Finishes the job and gets DRX the pistol.
Is it just a defensive-sided Lotus game or
The
what?
first time in my mind showing the first sign
You can't
of
find any of
inexperience there.
Billy's Valorant settings. Huge,
really
sad.
putting the clues
Dopai,
together.
what the hell are you trying to cope right now? Which setting do you need to play like them?
Perfect by K-Knight in the first place
You
to
think
get
the
that
secret
first opener.
is their hacking settings?
And then the situation that DRX went for was, again, ideal.
Because so do I,
handling
dude.
that
We got to
post-match.
figure this shit
really
out.
thinking somebody
When
was
they show
gonna
the
do
player
waterfall.
POVs, we can probably figure out if it's high, medium, or low. And then we got to figure out if like they're all using the same.
On the defensive side. Surely you favor DRX in this round. As Billy have gone exploring.
You like to see their sense? That's fair. I've recently learned why Raze players have higher sense, because I've been learning satchels. And some of them you literally can't do without higher sense, because you gotta like smoothly move the mouse the whole time. The air
Bring up
strafe.
the other one. And the plant.
You've got to be careful here. That nade is going to cause some problems, but oh, Buzz is just going to sink it. Never mind. He just holds it the whole way. I thought the nade was on.
And don't, in this situation, the attackers don't need to go
Wouldn't be
down.
surprised if these guys are running like 700 EDPI. These guys are maniacs. I would be incredibly shocked if the average EDPI of Billy was 700. Cracked aim does not mean high EDPI.
For Billy, not only denying the kills from DRX
Like JG has cracked aim and he plays on like 120.
The plant
And you would never guess
and then as
that.
well, getting that C orb for Rin.
Because he's snappy.
They're thriving in this case, and this is it. Big opportunity for them to close out this game. They win this anti-bonus. DRX, while they won't be out, you start to get those power ults.
Statistically, their average EDPI is going to be 320 or some shit.
DRX just dumped so much utility towards A main there to effectively draw a line in the sand and not let him through. And I like that they're keeping some of this space as well.
spray, the jump spot. Mako confirms there's nothing actually through, which means Billy needs to go for a second
220 is so
approach here.
fast. It is. It's on the upper end.
Rotate back towards C.
Second to clear some of the util, yeah.
But Valorant's actually a pretty fast game.
Nano mid is still there.
And that makes it hard. You can't play passive.
Like there are
on the
tons of
end,
players who
but
play
they're
really
still
low.
looking for spamming down.
I mean, they just invested a prowler towards mid.
But the trend has
And that's
gone up
50
a
seconds.
bit
They've gotten
because of
almost
all of like
it.
the flash
Really impactful
dodging.
util down from the KJ. With this
The
smoke,
crazy
you continue
explosive
to look
hits.
for picks inside the C site. They don't have to commit through this.
There's a lot of rapid spinning.
Up here.
That's a plat 3 with 1600 EDPI. LOL. That's not something to brag about. I'll see you in an hour.
There as well. You
Lower
see
that
just a
shit.
little bit of
You're a
geometry between
cringe.
the two players apart. The timing on this is everything. That sees to swing out, but Zaz somehow getting two. Seems like it might be bonus back, but why is he with the counter punch? Yosemite with another.
That's like bragging that you don't read. You sound like a loser to people who aren't 13 years old, you know? Like in the middle school friend group, if you brag that you don't read, everyone thinks you're cool.
Buzz and Mako, what do
But then you talk to adults and they all think that you're like an idiot. Like, why don't you read?
As they approach it from two fronts.
It's not something to brag about.
Tucked in the corner.
That you handicap yourself intentionally.
Crouch, nothing converted. Yosemite's gonna have to do it by himself. Let's get down to a 1v1. Time on
Is Mako
Yosemite's
good
side.
for this?
Mako playing swing around the Rosie.
I think he
Trying to
is.
find the timing. No idea what's
Yup.
on the other side.
Let's
and Mako
go.
reads it well.
Huge bonus for DRX, and all of a sudden, we're within 5.
Yeah, I swear, who can say use
And
your
there's a
hands to
big
aim, and
chance
somebody
here
would say, well, actually, I got the goal with my
them to
foot.
start snowballing
Explain that,
themselves,
Hooj.
start to have
Dude,
a
it's
path
so
similar to
true.
Billy.
Like, I'll have the greatest
don't get
aimers in
into
the
that
world
period where it
collaborate
starts to
with me,
become
create a
difficult,
guide,
just win
and we'll
conditions
say
for Billy
anything
Billy.
over 408
Easy
is
to get,
Giga
easy
Troll.
to achieve,
And then the
bro.
Platinums in chat will
Keeping
still
them from
brag
11
about
is
their
super
800
important.
EDPI. As if it's
While
something
this
to brag
lead is
about.
still so big. Because again, you think about what Billy have in the tool bag to end this. If it was 2 rounds, you just need
Back
2
in the day,
rounds of
Hooj,
massive
when
ults,
I had to
right?
go to school, I had to walk uphill
As time
in the snow,
continues,
both
that's what
ways,
DRX
at 3
really
a.m.
banking on.
for
They
5
cannot
miles.
Lose a round
Like,
for the next
okay.
couple.
I mean, they're still intent on pushing a lot of this aggression towards A main.
Udon's just looking towards the living room.
Whoa. That's fast. Good reaction from Billy. Instantly just pushing on the other side while they lose the other 2.
This is fascinating. Both of these teams are like really addicted to these C hits.
And now the Prowler to push them back even further.
This is the problem here. K-Knight doesn't have the smoke. They're going to try to push it again.
Trying to check both corners. An RB
Bro, this is so
K-Knight. What
defensive
else can they
sided.
find? YZ and Bianchi here left in this 2v4. You see Buzz trying to satchel his way forward. YZ's gotten one, but it's been traded back.
They're good
YZ
nade,
find
but like, what do you do?
having to reload and reposition with the Hawn in his lap, and the pressure overwhelming of 3 members of DRX facing you down on the other side.
No.
Imagine he just jumps and like double dinks the guy.
Once again, really nice from
Fun
DRX.
fact, Opie, when the Lotus was like just
This
first
safe
announced,
distance.
and I was doing in-houses with like 9 other
Keeping Billy away from
like
that.
Radiants and coaches.
All important.
We had to create a gentleman's
Match point.
agreement that we'd stop doing C pops
We're now talking
because
about 4 rounds.
none of us
This
could
is
figure
very
out how to
much
counter the
in the
C
realm of
pop
possibility
effectively,
with how few
and
we
we would
play.
just like attack would turn into
starting to accrue for
just
DRX
contact
too.
explode C
Notably, that
12 rounds in a
showstopper was
row,
saved in a situation
and
we
it was
thought they were gonna
boring.
use it.
And so we banned the
DRX's
strategy so we
approach
could
here on
learn
this
more about the
B
map.
side is so
Because
important, crucial for them
like we were like,
to
oh, there's
continue
probably a
maintaining
good
this
way to
win.
counter
Billy
it,
wants to work the entirety of the
but it's
map.
getting annoying.
We've seen it before.
and we
saw
know
in
it's
the last
good.
round them attempt that.
And so we just had like a GA.
And if they can get success in getting kills as well, that pushes Billy. A lot of times their reaction is
Yeah, you can
super
find old
fast
Lotus
to
clips
try to maintain that
of me
advantage.
explaining that. To fact check me, it's on my VODs channel. Like I would tell people to just pop mound. It's so good. Or it was. It's honestly not as good now. Like if you do it in solo queue, you kind of get meat grindered by a decent sentinel. But apparently at pro, you can kind of work around that anyways. Well, not really. They're losing.
Big difference here. As they actually tried to pressure that Prowler, does not catch Mako. He's making noise anyways. They're going to try to fight for this.
Dude, we play Viper Harbor on this map, and we have that Viper Molly lineup. Everyone in solo queue just loses.
A great protocol there. That nade clears the player's A main.
He was ahead of that.
There's another Viper Molly for lower Rebel that you probably should always throw in solo queue.
Aware of the threat, aware of the danger. Do they funnel out behind that molly? Buzz with the ult, and that connects.
Hitting C seems to not very good for either team so far. Attack in general seems impossible.
So crispy these last few rounds.
Either these teams are both really far ahead of everyone else, and Lotus's defender sided,
Pass the ball.
or they just both are not good at attacking on this map. It's really hard to say.
Massive performance out of Buzz, the one that we love, the one that we see all the time at these global events. There's really Stacks, RB, those guys were consistent. Zest putting in a lot of work in crucial rounds.
I mean, we actually did see this. PRX versus Fnatic.
Billy, surprisingly, it's them using
Oh shit! Actually, yeah, it was. They won 5 in a row on defense on this map against Fnatic. Actually, to win from 6 to 8.
We had questions around whether or not
To 6 to 13, right?
Yeah, I thought they should have.
Yeah.
Maybe like APAC is a step ahead on this map.
But Termi continues to handle the situation quite nicely. As you're right, Billy now out of timeouts.
You think the 2 MS pinged it for Makos? Is he a different room?
Yep.
No.
It's been all DRX.
I don't think you realize how hecking fast the speed of light is.
Territory where I think
2 MS ping would. He'd probably have to be in a different building.
5 in a row. There's nothing to sneeze at. Getting that last one so important. And while I still think Billy is playing well, especially how they're dealing with that C aggression, or not aggression, that C setup that was such a problem for DRX.
Yep.
They're walking in there, breaking the mollies, satcheling them down, and then throwing a smoke that makes it so difficult for RB to play around. I think those are the things that they're
Is it not the lack of flashes?
this timeout right now, how to really use that
No,
to
like
their
if you look at the
advantage.
stats on this comp, which has been
right into that
like
and
this
go
has
for
been
a
the comp people have been
5-1 game.
playing. It's been attacker sided without the APAC teams.
The one round that looked like they almost would win that was when they ended up going
Maka's
into
playing with
C-side,
COVID.
breaking
He's
that
playing
util,
with a
tapping the
positive
door
COVID
twice,
test.
freezing, and then going for another A or C execute when they
Those
had
things
space
can
already
be
within the
wrong
site.
a lot of the time.
Didn't work though.
They're just being cautious,
Similar
and I don't
concepts can
believe
be
he's
applied.
symptomatic
The
at
other
this
thing they
time.
could do is challenge this
So he's
A
chilling.
execute. That's constantly coming out from DRX, try to punish it with a molly over top, nades going back.
So no
prowess coming through.
coping. That Mako's sick.
Remember, Mako and Buzz stayed for so long in that last round. If that util came through, then all of a sudden, you would have had something different. This time, you do have difference from DRX. And Billy pouncing immediately. They didn't see that. They only
Was he
saw
saving for
Paranoid. They
op?
didn't see a nade,
It looked
anything
like
else. No
it.
Molly coming out from the side of Zest.
But are they really going to attack op?
Out. And there's 3 hero rifles here.
Maybe.
Buy down to 600 from Rin.
Also, look how Killjoy's controlling Mound, Sebnik, because she can't come out wide because she's not Yoru. She's jiggling.
Behind all that utility,
Of course, she
look
doesn't
at
have an
everything
op.
gets dumped. The Nightfall, the pit.
Mako
She's
got
avoiding
traded
like the
too.
pre-fire
Door, you gotta
shenanigans.
kill him. If he stayed alive there, all of a sudden you have a 3-way pinch and retake
Okay.
on his pit, which is very devastating. But instead, you have control of door.
That plant's
Just
really good
run
for
it
them.
the spam. All they have to do is hold off RB.
RB's on the flank, and I don't know that the turret didn't see him.
He has a lockdown now too. Not one that you could really use effectively, but if he gets in this corner and posts it, you have to have a response from Billy.
I mean, there's nowhere else for Billy to
He
go.
put a lock
Oh,
on.
this is so well handled. Look at K-Knight, understanding the pressure, repositions, tries to find some space to work behind
What
it.
a timing.
Gets a kill on RB.
It doesn't
Falls
matter.
as well, but
It doesn't
K-Knight
matter.
Not able to do anything more. Bianc and Stacks in a 1v1. He's got to give up the space to see he's not going to connect.
Stacks
Stacks
doesn't
has
hit.
already got it to half. Pulls off, and the snaps from
What a
Stacks is
goddamn
good.
shot. Are you kidding me?
What a clutch.
What a
round for
shot.
DRX.
Dude. What?
The pre-fire's so good under
Wait,
pressure there
this
from
series is
Stacks.
getting lit. I saw 10-2 and I was like, oh, great. Another stomp.
Look at this.
When coffee can be put
moment there.
through.
K-Knight
Yes, sir.
trying to
Turn
break that
up. I think
lockdown.
Brad and
Instead,
Ethan are turning
dueling
up,
with
chat.
Stacks, and that forces Bianc to
We're
go
gonna have
all
a
the
real
way back
party.
in the drop. And forces the rush in. That's why Stacks is going for half. Knows that he has to.
The way he
really
reacted, he
run to
pre-fires
stop
the
that
sound, right?
defuse.
Yeah, so he's using sound cues.
No mind games player play it at all. Either side.
It is perfectly played.
Oh, look at
Stacks
this.
has to.
Buzz not on this A
Sorry,
side
Bianc
at
has to
all.
sort of
Instead,
W key there
DRX
in case they're
makes it look
sticking.
Like they're going for one of those setups.
But because he's W keying, he can get off the bomb, and
Switching that
yeah,
up could
if you
really
time it right, that you don't miss that
dangerous
shot.
for Billy if they go for any sort of C pressure.
Okay, why don't they just break the alarm by? It's been in the same spot every time. They don't want to risk it, or what?
They manage their money. They still have enough to buy in. The light armor.
Because I know they can't see it, but it's been the same spot.
We'll see what they can do with it. It was a costly investment.
And they just made contact. Shouldn't they shoot bullets there?
They still have the lockdown from Marin. And again, we're seeing
Does the alarm bot break if you shoot it without seeing it? It does. Yeah? I actually don't know though.
But this time, they're committing.
I'm pretty sure it does.
The lockdown, they dump the nade, but Buzz again.
Yes?
Yeah, broke it.
Yeah, so they know it's been there. They make contact B. Why don't they huck 3 bullets at that spot in the ground?
Not only does
I think it's just inefficient not to do that.
He picked up the gun instead of the spike.
That's the
Bro.
wrong package. That's not what you were looking for. Kana, though, managing to avoid disaster, scooping up the spike.
What do they do? They have to hit
Now
C.
setting eyes forward.
But how do you hit C? Nobody can hit C. It can't be done.
Bianca's gotten some space.
Great season. They've confirmed the hit is still going to be on the C site. Nobody tapping the door.
Buzz in a position to find more value. Just one daring to challenge across the corner, and it is YZ. Yosemite
Good
on the train,
trade.
13 seconds left. The spike's still not
Good
landed,
trade.
And DRX still clawing
And then
for
numbers.
control. There's no way K-Net pulls this off.
Like,
right?
even
It's
that's a,
1v3.
even if you call that a trade, like you pretend that Billy played it perfectly,
Fight, but there was still so much to do.
it's still 2v1.
Mako cleans him up anyway as DRX get within 1.
How you think about that being insane KJ buff where they can't break your alarm bot without seeing it? What do you mean insane? When's the last time you broke an alarm bot in game that you didn't see by shooting the ground randomly?
Right now looking for the comeback of champs so far.
I don't think that'd be an insane buff.
To within 1. How has this happened? And I have to say, Doug,
That reminds me of this League of Legends post. So I was a Draven main, and there was this post talking about like balance changes, and this one person like suggested, they're like, I think to make catching axes easier on Draven, his W should make him ignore unit collision. And then all of these replies were like, dude, that would be so broken. They can't do that. That'd be broken. And I'm out here, the Draven main, like, dude, it already does that. Like, it's literally already part of his W. It's just not on the description. And I like reply, I'm like, it already does that. You guys would say that that's broken, but that's how it is right now. And it's not broken. And people were like, oh. Shit.
They did get the spike then. Mako expecting some of the pressure out from Ren.
10 to 10?
Reads him like a book.
This is still dangerous. Time is ticking right now.
3v5. What do they have to delay?
Can they get this gun? Yes.
That's big.
That's the second gun now being able to be picked up by Bianca. Wise can get out.
It actually went into YZ's hands.
He's just gonna stick that shit.
Zest has already gotten 3/4 of the way.
Oh, he was on him, dude. He actually got unlucky. I think he had movement and accuracy on his first shot.
Again, an ingenious play.
Would a map with 4 sites be possible, or am I trolling? Possible, yeah. Balanceable? Not without some crazy gimmicks, dude.
Billy flirted with perfection in the first half.
Riot is good with crazy gimmicks, though, so wouldn't be surprised.
Billy could not.
This is twice now that we're thinking, could we have a perfect half?
Headshot, I thought you were implying like shooting bullets at it. If you couldn't break Killjoy util with other utility without seeing it, yeah, that would be a huge buff. But that's not what we were talking about. We all know util can break it already. Bro, is this map defender sided?
The Prowler snaps onto Stacks, well handled. But the thing is, through all of that chaos, once again, the dust settles, and BLG are down in numbers, they're down in control, and they're finally down on Lotus.
This is beautiful from DRX.
Ooh, the site that you previously planted on is disabled in the next round. That'd be a funny gimmick on the 4 bomb site map. God, that'd be so confusing. I could totally see Riot doing something like that. That'd be fun.
Off of 11. All of a sudden, it's DRX with all the bank in the world, with that ability to have the same closeout, especially if they can get up to match
Pistol
point.
round or random sites disabled.
Billy's just riding this loss bonus.
Dang it, we rolled A site disabled. RNG diff. More dog. Fix this.
And I like this. Continue to hit this B site. This is where the least amount of presence from DRX has been.
No shot, bro. There's just no way. The ult doesn't work.
Bro, DRX has not lost a single round on defense. It was 10 to 2, and now it's 10 to 11 for all of you at home mowing your lawn. And it's looking to be 10 to 12.
But how did they get shut down here? Now that DRX again ahead of that adaptation.
6 site map. Both teams have a bomb. First to plant is on attack.
What do they choose to go for?
I mean, as soon as the door was tapped, you see RB start to
Hear me out. You remove all the sites, and instead there's this one thing in the middle, and whoever's got more agents in it starts gathering points. And then there's another mode where there's this big truck, and if you stand near it, it moves, and the other team stands near it, it stops.
That kill back allows them the space to recover the spike, though, especially with the nightfall, but there's somebody getting a little ahead of it.
And RB not giving up an inch, looking for the second beyond
Dude,
on the trade.
10 to 12.
Finishes it once more.
What the hell?
DRX get to map point.
There's been two rounds this game that converted a win on attack on Lotus out of 22 rounds.
I've only seen that sort of performance twice at a global event. And when you see it, it usually comes in a 13-0. Instead, it's a massively close game.
Hear me out. No abilities. Instead, you can purchase throwable frag grenades and flashbangs and smokes. Everyone looks the same. Remove enemy highlights and make the maps less visually
just need that last page from Billy.
like contrast. Reduce the contrast across the board. Then destroy the matchmaking so everyone has to use a third-party system to play reasonable games.
They're now in a position where not only do they have the financial advantage, not only are they up 2 rounds, but they have so many ults they can play around too.
This is what I was talking about, Billy. Really doing a great job of taking it to RB's setup so frequently. Only one moment.
Add counter strafing. Hear me out. Every time you land, if you press the L key on your keyboard within 5 frames, you can shoot your gun faster.
But Buzz is joining him, and he's getting really
So that way, operator players can jump peek and L cancel to gain accuracy more quickly to their shot.
Buzz is here. Just barely gets away. What do they do with this pressure, though? What do they do with this space? That Nightfall's going to get so much info. But BLG throwing the brakes on the round, pausing for just a moment.
Back to the B site. Going begin.
Allowing the Nightfall.
Dude, how do you attack against this?
DRX dudes, now they have B control. BLG, you've knocked on the first door. It doesn't open. Does the second?
You just go back with 14 seconds?
There's not enough time here.
Does Raze have nades? No, but she's got 2 satchels.
And Buzz, of course, it's Buzz who's here, and Mako with 3.
GG. GG.
So do BLG's hopes of winning this map.
Good luck, Rin. Good luck. I'm paying it out.
13-10 win and a ferocious comeback on Lotus for DRX.
Zendikar, please start the next prediction. What the hell? What the hell? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to put some chess up.
Unreal.
What? What is that? Be right back. See what game 2.
It's going to be a big question that they're handling after the break.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With AimLabs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLabs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
What a crazy comeback that was from DRX. I'm now joined by their coach, Termi and Jen here to translate. Now, Termi, you guys are no strangers to having a little bit of a slower start on your first map. We've seen it a lot in this tournament. Why do you think the start was so slow? But also, how did you make that comeback? That was crazy.
선수들 일단 10일 만에 오늘 경기였고 경기 감각이 좀 떨어진 상태에서 걱정을 했는데 후반전 때 좀 그런 얘기들을 잘 풀어 나가면서 선수들이 분위기를 되찾았던 것 같습니다.
Well, I mean, we've been rusty. We haven't played for 10 days probably, and everyone was kind of feeling rusty. But after the first half, I guess we were kind of talking about how to keep the energy up and how to play this out properly. And I think that's what went well.
Well, you guys did incredible. Thank you very much for joining me. I can't wait to see what DRX can do on map 2.
Thank you so much for that, Sue. And wow, you know, they say defense wins games, and DRX took that challenge. They managed to walk away. If your eyes are deceiving you, by the way, you know, you came into the halftime, you looked at the game, you were like, BLG's up 10-2, it's over. DRX had other plans. Achilleos, to our resident DRX expert, who I know just wants to lose his mind over this. What a game.
I mean, the fact that it was done consecutively is just unbelievable. And this is kind of the second time that they were in this territory, because I was watching this run back and I was starting to feel like, is this going to just be a repeat of Vision Strikers versus Cloud9 back at Champs Berlin? Because you go all the way back to there, that was a 1-11 half, which they then ran to a 10-13 loss. So it was a really strong comeback from them there. This time they actually get it done. So the first time that we have a 10-2 recovery in a consecutive fashion is just phenomenal to see. The recovery from DRX after they swapped sides was just something that I didn't anticipate at all.
No one did.
They were one step ahead the entire second half. They had a read when the Killjoy lockdown was coming. They positioned their Raze in the
What's
right
up,
place.
chat?
They're ready for these fast reflanks and punishing them. They constantly were a step ahead of whatever BLG was trying to
Well, you guys are voting on Billy more than DRX for map 2?
Experience come through because Billy
After
they
that?
had a hot start. The game was in their hands, but then those first few rounds start slipping away, and they're completely unable to recover. Versus a DRX who has been on these global stages, been in these positions so many times, and leverages that to just believe that the comeback's possible and make that impossibility possible.
This is just such an insular Pacific League thing, because Pacific is
Oh
the only
shit,
region
chat.
in the
Brad and
world
Ethan
where
are coming up
Lotus
the elevator.
plays being, you know, you would have a stronger side on the defending half. It was 53% win rate overall across the entire league for the defending team in Pacific, but DRX basically never got to
Alright, I'm gonna have to end the test game, chat. We're about to go in. Actually, no, we're not. No, the players aren't in. I saw their monitors. They're not even in the map yet.
Carrying the flag for the Pacific region, you know, with that.
God, I wish that was me. Jeff, you were here like 3 weeks ago.
Unbelievable stuff, but let's go ahead though
Ooh,
and
what a
continue the
move.
conversation for BLG as we check in with Yosemite for our aim lab shoot around, and as we, you know, discuss what BLG can do here. I was talking with Paper Thin about this earlier, Mimi. I'm kind of curious if you feel the same way. I feel like DRX really did need that Lotus win. This sets them up very well for a 2-0 series overall, but to do it in the manner that they did has to be utterly deflating for your opponent, because it wasn't just a few rounds in a row, it was like the whole thing in a row, which is bonkers.
Yeah, there's two ways you can kind of think about this. Either we were a few rounds away from closing out, it was so close, guys, we had a great half, or it's we just choked 11 rounds in a row when we were just 3 away from closing out, especially for some of these individual players. Like Rin started 10-0. He ends the game 13-15. Got 3 kills after that start. It was a brutal, honestly, just dismantling of BLG. And I highly doubt these players have ever felt that emotion before. That's something truly different when you're that close to greatness, when you're that close to a massive upset that you probably didn't even expect you'd be able to do, and then it all slips away.
Especially the way that they started. They were cooking. I mean, they were frying DRX.
I thought it was going to be a 13-0 at one point.
Out of what, 6 rounds played, they had 2 aces.
Yeah.
The way that it started off was already unbelievable. The way that it finished was even more so. But I do think that BLG are in a little bit more of a unique position to actually be able to rebound here, because they're already coming into this playing with house money, as we like to say from time to time. They come in and they say, we don't have expectations, we're just taking this one series at a time. So I think that to be able to brush that off, I think they are in a good position to be able to do so.
But it's going to be so hard. Remember, this is the first global event they've ever showed up on. They just lost their map pick, where I thought they had their best chance to get a leg up in this series. And now we go to Haven, a map that DRX has always been good at, going all the way back in time. They just suffered a really rough loss to Loud on this map, but that was against the Harbor Viper, which I understand why they struggled against with this default breach Sova
more
composition.
Of a regional situation
Yeah,
there, right?
yeah. Compared to Billy, where they play the mirror comp to DRX, they honestly play a very similar style. I wouldn't be surprised if they watch some DRX VODs to pick up some of their stuff on this map.
Sure.
And I think it's going to be really difficult for them to get that leg up here on Haven.
Yeah, it's going to be insane. It's going to be really challenging for them because DRX...
Oh my God, NA, did you win?
All the confidence in the world.
You won!
It doesn't matter, like, the stats,
Let's
doesn't matter
go!
anything else. You just sat on that stage and just got destroyed for 11
Lotus got longer
rounds
gears
in a
as
row.
well.
Achilles, BLG now they have to dig deep, and if they're able to do so, that speaks volumes to what this team is capable of doing and why everyone should fear them. And I think they're capable.
All right, Chad, everyone act natural. Ethan's
very,
here.
very challenging to do so on Haven of all maps.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
He's gonna get
you.
ya.
They're in a good position to be able to brush off that loss. That doesn't necessarily mean that I think that they're going to
Odin's fighting in your name, though. He's
just
attacking
been
him.
that bread and butter for time immemorial for the side of DRX. They don't particularly like the map. They don't prefer to play it, but they know their strengths and they know, like, okay, we're at this stage. We're playing really well. Let's not just, you know, avoid
So
Haven for the sake
game
of
one
avoiding
is
Haven.
DRX
We're
versus
good
Billy
at it. Let's
Billy.
continue
We're on
to run.
Lotus.
To go
Billy
back, though,
Billy
to
wins
maybe
10
some
on
hope for the
defense.
side of
Okay?
Billy here. They
And then
started
DRX
so strong.
wins
They had great
11
ideas
in a
on that
row
map
on
performance. If they can have a
defense,
similar
then they
rate,
win
it could be
13-10.
great. But there's no prize in the Prime Gaming Agent Select. DRX
On defense, on Lotus. We only saw 2 rounds go to the attackers. The whole map.
Losing to that Harbor Viper by
Yes, the DRX with the, like,
the
insane
Viper
comeback.
into their comp.
This is really interesting.
Oh my God, these
Continuing to
comps.
with stacks on Haven,
Wait,
not
we're
playing
seeing
breach,
some
something
big
about that
disagreement
just
here on
doesn't
meta.
feel right. The Viper coming through, Zest has been picking this up more and more. I mean, his opening matchup, it was like the second time he had ever played Viper. He's been getting more rounds in on it. We saw him just play right there on the Lotus, but this is a very new look here from the side of DRX. I mean, they got to be feeling confident to be able to pull this
What are
out.
APAC doing
We've been
different? It
seeing
beats
new
me,
stuff from
dude.
them this
They're
tournament
cooking.
So far, but I don't know. Is this an overcook?
Picture in picture still active. Thank you. I didn't catch that. Good call out. Good comms.
Early on, something to get that energy they harnessed in the first half of Lotus back in the camp for Billy Billy.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're honestly hoping for here, right? This is
Do we
gonna
want to
be
mic up the
quite
couch, or do you want
most
to vibe?
importantly, because you have DRX coming in with a new
All right.
composition, and new doesn't necessarily mean better. We'll see if it works
Oh,
out
there's-
for them. Can BLG
Yeah,
catch 'em off
that's why I
guard,
use the
send it
smite
back
knife
over to your
exclusively now.
casters?
Just that image.
Yo, low-key Golden Boy spin when he says that at the end.
So it's right there.
Good doesn't
So what you're watching is actually my
especially when you
MacBook
have a comp that you've been running for
re-rendering
so long
the overlay.
as DRX have on Haven, but we'll see if that's the case.
And so that way I can airplay it over to this TV, and I just sync up the feeds. So these are different. So like here I can move my mouse over here and do this and whatnot, and this is...
on this map.
No, I'm saving money.
For me, I'm fully looking over on the side of Billy.
Yeah, I'm saving money now because our overlay can just run on 2 PCs.
You almost pulled off what felt like an upset, and you lose in that manner.
Not yet, but it will be.
After the second
All right, I'm
half
closing
started,
prediction chat.
do you collapse, or are you able to use that first half as a way to get back into this mentally? It's a tough.
Okay, we got the same Billy's defending first. Imagine Haven's also defender-sided.
It's a lot harder to prep for, but is Billy experienced against this type of situation? We see it a lot in EU. Some tier 2 teams playing it as well in NA. Viper makes it really difficult to actually play into these retakes, especially when you get to this A side of the map. And that's where DRX is going right away.
Meanwhile,
I've always
just
said
Yosemite,
that.
who's playing from Billy, and he's playing up in heaven. You see, they were concerned with losing.
Oh, I like that. They just have a Molly Hell, and they drop out, and then whiff 3 shots. That sucks.
With the orb up, this is what I'm talking about. It's like impossible to get through.
Wait,
with
that's
just
a
the
team
first wave of
stun.
util. You have to wait for that second to come through. And
That
here
was
it is.
K-Knight's stun.
Again, it's isolated. Right now, starting to funnel up, but they've done such a good job of.
I know, right? It's pronounced K-Knight. And then there's a dude on foot whose name is QRAXS, and it's pronounced Crax. What is QRAXS? And this guy is K-Knight. It's K-Knight. It's K-Knight. I digress.
Is just relying on trying to get on site with minimal losses, minimal util.
Papa BB, I don't have to tell Ethan anything. He can see chat.
even play for close blind, although that's something that they can rely on too, which is a tough thing to tell whether they're doing one or the other.
Right.
Billy needs to answer both of those questions immediately on this defensive
And
half.
yeah, Papa PP, when I ban or time somebody out, we use Who's Rip Bozo. I think the Smite Knife is just like me with the Smite Knife. I don't think it's got deeper meaning.
Out, you see the ward being picked up for stacks. And YZ's gotten a little aggressive. Nothing but a and the alarm bot's going to keep him back.
The eyebrows sell Who's Rip Bozo so hard.
Line and Buzz stunned up, drops him anyway.
That angle of that dash slightly bad because Buzz can actually hold that. First teammate, hold RB's back. If he gets up closer and then dashes into that stun into window, you're looking at a dead RB and a gun picked up from YZ. They're gonna go for a second layer to this, push through Garage 5.
Oh, is that tech? Where's that land? Oh, it's not even that cool.
Either, so they can't really get this
It lands in the hall.
Sorry, not just three, the turret.
No, she had a mocha, as she called it, too bitter.
They decide they want to funnel out into the site feeling like they've lost.
I don't think she's a. You piece! You didn't get me beans. Bro, but that place has the best beans, and it's like a mile and a half from here.
Yes, you can get yourself a kill. Yes, you can get yourself the win in that initial fight. But then it's so difficult because you can have players coming.
This brat guy didn't get me beans, chat. I needed beans. I asked him for beans.
And that's what happened right there. Just nowhere else to go. That's 14 in a row now.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that there's like 5 cafes within 2 blocks of here. So like I'm not going to that one unless I need beans, which I do need, and I was gonna have to go later this week. But Brad was like, I'm taking Ethan to that cafe, and I'm like, get me beans, please. Yeah, he was like, bet, I got you, my guy. I'll get you beans.
First it was Billy. Second half of Lotus, it was DRX. Can they do it again? The opener on tonight is quite nice.
And Cess is the entry there, paired up with Buzz. Oh my!
Where's the mod mic? They didn't want one.
DRX may be back. Yeah, they seem to have forgotten
I
about
got
Lotus
2.
a long time ago.
This
Give Odin a mic.
Perfect game to make it so difficult for those people who love to overreact. And right here in the bonus, I'm gonna do just that.
He said bet and didn't follow through. Right?
This round's over. And you also have RB playing Molly.
Here, wait, we should mic them.
Again, that's what they love in some of these situations. That's what they love to contend with. And I'm looking at a Billy.
All right, let's wait for this round. Dude, DRX haven't lost a round since Lotus round like 9.
I think about how they did it against NRG on Split. I think about how they did it to DRX on Lotus in the opening half. Finding these ratty little timings to expose tiny gaps and make massive gaping wounds. But DRX is doing the exact same thing back to them.
And for me, the first 2 series that Billy played.
The nickname bug is so dumb.
Everything did go their way. They were winning clutches. They were winning magic moments.
Yep.
Not quite the same thing here. DRX is the one, in my mind, who's having those moments.
Brad, they can't hear you right now.
Opportunity here. Billy on a light buy. There's a Guardian on for Yosemite. Guardian down.
Yeah, and that really felt like a perfect representation of what you were talking about just a few moments ago, where it felt like the magic was leaning towards BLG. You think about that, the opening to Lotus or against NRG, Yosemite hits those shots. He gets 2, right? And the crowd goes nuts, and we go, how the heck are they doing this? What's going on?
Hey, you're not plugged in yet, Ethan. Wait.
And in fact, it feels like such a distant memory.
Okay. Say hi, Ethan.
And against Fnatic too, it was like, okay, we're expected to.
Can you guys hear Ethan chat?
You don't have to contend with anything mentally there.
Right, yeah.
Here, they've been punched so hard. It's a gut punch losing that one. You get all the air sucked out of you.
How about now?
You were little, yeah? Okay. But to be clear, I was like 11 and a third degree black belt, which is why I quit, because that place is not like, yeah, I mean, same. It's not a no, yes, I did like the same thing.
4 members of DRX.
It's just like the kids, it's just a reward for being there. It's a consistency reward. It's because the black belt tests were $200 a piece, so they just funneled into those things. Oh, that's why. And they put an additional piece of red electrical tape on your black belt and went nice.
All right.
I think I have a first 3 black belt with my name. Like
You hearing something? Let me take a listen.
I think it's on my parents' house.
That's the 55. Buzz and Stacks.
I
48
love
and 47
pizza. Look, more than many people. You're in a room with two
The
people.
mic needs to be held way closer to whoever's talking.
Okay. You're in a room with two people who would legitimately eat the same meal every day for the rest of the time and be happy.
He's going to go back for the Phantom, which is good.
I think it's too noisy. I think it's too noisy. Yeah.
Talking about this bank, ballooning and ballooning.
There's too many people over, chat. This is not me, chat.
Ballooning and ballooning, and on this map again, this is one where his ults are so impactful. A pit by Zest. Lockdown, the Seekers, all such valuable tools here. Yourself a place.
Yeah, too many sounds. We're just gonna use the one mic.
And this timeout marks
You guys were too loud.
rounds in a row lost for Billy.
Nope.
If you didn't have enough time to contend with that loss on Lotus, this is the time to start to reconcile with that fact.
If it's two people and they're having a conversation, we've got a literal party here.
A total of 5 kills across all members of Billy right now. I mean,
We'll just hear occasional laughter in the background. Agreed.
I mean,
that's one of those guys I'm talking about, right? The overreactors.
the situation doesn't look good.
Dude, I love this game. I mean, in that first map, everybody's like, it's over, DRX is done, they're going home.
Yep.
Time to invest in 10 shotguns. Like, I do have another one over in the back for travel, but only one.
Those tunes change quick.
I love being a part of the Valorant community when we overreact and we just
Yeah.
can't stop.
No?
We can't.
No. Nor should we.
All right, so you're saying this game is Jover?
Oh, yeah, it's over.
That's messed up.
Billy have to stop the bleeding here. The fact that you've invested in a timeout as early as you have.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling with like one other mic.
It seems like it's going to be a peek out of garage, but there's really no setup for it. I thought maybe a combo with the fault line or something like that, but this is...
He loves to go dry.
Yeah.
He loves to do that, and he is the master of re-peeking. We've seen him do work at angles like this, but look at DRX. They're already considering...
Brad should have brought over his mic setup. That's what I'm saying. Brad has a heckin' sure SM7B.
Nobody's peeking off of it yet.
RB has just filled in behind it. And you get the turret. That thing's still up, pesky as it is.
And look at this double duo of Zest and Buzz again in front of this smoke. Already got
And some beans. Bro, right? I'd ask Brad to bring like a microphone that we need to stream, and he'd forget it. Just like the beans. Just like the beans. Just like the beans, dude. He actually just hates me.
I mean, Buzz kind of has to
Wow.
wait for a second smoke here on front B from either Mako or Rin to get out of this situation or use one of his own. But then he can get spammed.
Right.
If you show your presence. There's the smoke. Finally, he can get out.
He's going to push into it. They both pushed into it at the same time.
Dude. DRX can't lose a round. Imagine they 13-0, and the last round they lost was when they were down 10-2 on Lotus.
This dog up short is going to actually give up the hit, though.
Yeah, they've got to be careful.
No, this is
BLG
uppers.
Two members here, and one of them
Tomorrow is
Wisely with
elimination
the up.
games.
He's going aggressive. He's going forward. That's
Yeah.
down. Zest has fallen. Wisely finds one with the up. And now the paranoia is going to delay even longer. Mako has to take a step back.
Or is it
Despite
against...
18 seconds left. There's no way
Yeah, Fnatic
Yeah,
foot.
this is overcooked. I don't think they're going to have time to go either C or B.
RB's the only one.
Yeah, what if DRX wins 10 here and then BLG wins 11? And we go game 3?
Die here. They might have time.
Oh.
And he does. Can he get the plant? No.
Oh.
Yes.
He's going to get it.
Just
Did he get it?
How have they made it this far? This could be.
This one.
Oh, these random smokes are like super good.
This could be devastating. Can Billy stabilize?
Why is he on the ankle? Mako can't go past it.
He knows the timing. It's coming down.
Buzz another one.
Buzz gets one?
2v2, Buzz with 3. He's got blades too. He's just punched
No shot. He's so handsome. Yeah, and now Mako just heckin' contacts. Wait. Wow. DRX is online.
Just absurd.
You guys are lucky that through that wall is nothing.
To a perfect halves after dominating on their first.
It's a work day.
They were so close.
People work from home.
Once again, so close. But they get hit with a 2v5. Oh my goodness.
I get really loud. Like when you hear me go nice, on stream, the microphone sort of compresses, it equalizes the audio, but I'm out here screaming.
This is well set up. He's gonna see so much. Zest was the one that didn't get caught.
He's on world 11.
And they continue to push into the aggression from BLG.
Looks like they expected it. Zest was already hiding from the dart pre-round.
An attempt at catching and slipping just
Bro, DRX can't drop around.
DRX up 6-0.
18 in a row. Following up from Lotus. I asked if we wanted a bloodbath. Some people would be happy on that first half, but this is absolutely brutal.
Oh yeah, no, when you have to do the gauntlet of bosses, there's no save in between them.
Billy back with weapons, the op in the hands of YZ.
Every step of the way, they're expecting the peaks. They're expecting that push. Are they expecting the up, down, C?
Brad is debating donating the Bashi money if he learns that the final path has him beat every boss in a row.
Trying to deny it, force the op to rotate on a normal passive angle, but it's not normal.
Dude, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Dude! DRX is winning every 50, except that one.
Feels like they have nothing left.
Solo duels too there from K-Knight.
And that one.
Nice from Bianca on the counter. Buzz is weak. Still so much to do.
And this one.
And
And that one. And that one.
And Bianca very well may.
Okay, but this is the most important one.
Another opportunity at getting back into this. And this time it connects.
On the board! Billy's Gaming! I'm a Billy believer.
Big round for Billy.
Billy's from China.
Really, that's a 3v5, so some life in them still. And the Billy
Pretty sure, yeah.
fans in the crowd
I'm pretty sure they're repped by like the media platform.
and deny the DRX fans something here in the arena. But this is what I'm talking about. It's so difficult. If you didn't do damage early into this bank from DRX, you're going to constantly get hit with, now you have all these ults up. And Billy, for the first time, not with max loss bonus, insta-ult into heaven for Mako.
And he's sticking it. There's so many things you're going to have to contend with here if you're Billy. You've got Buzz dashing forward, you've lost Heaven control. They have to play off.
You should run.
Dual lockdown.
Wait. So they're getting Defender Killjoy ulted off, but then the Attacker Killjoy ult is going to pop 3 seconds later, so that they've got 3 seconds to retake the site for free. Right here.
4 out Heaven.
But they don't expect
That's so
Mako here,
dumb.
do they? Oh, he gets hit by the stun. He's going to dash right into him. YZ falls. Buzz still playing down in hell. No armor, 72 HP. The swing out into smoke. The spam connects. As Buzz gets another, looking for the third, and he finds it.
BLG can't win because Brad forgot the beans. Well, that would actually be a W play by Brad because we're going out for dinner tonight after the games, and I'm all for a fast series.
Trying to use that breach ult to get out on site. Buzz is under, really deep in dark, under Heaven.
It's a Thursday evening. It's not going to be a problem.
Is able to protect Mako, who is luckily in the best position ever when YZ's trying to dash out. He's literally in his smoke.
Yeah.
Not able to trade that kill, and that allows all the players coming back from the lockdown to rush their way back in.
Buzz was a hero there for sure. 13-3 for DRX, and I don't know how Billy slowed this down, man. I really don't.
I'm going to lose my marbles if Billy takes it back, just like last game, in the other direction.
The rest of the half for this, though, because of this decision, unless somebody can save up for him, which Yosemite might be in position to do later on.
They ran it a couple times, and it didn't find a ton of value.
Well, she doesn't like. Oh. I feel like Brad. He just had a hecking more mocha and was like, it's bitter.
DRX
I don't
is
like it.
swapping up the person who's going up with Buzz to clear up close B. Normally it was Zest. This time it's RB.
Yeah.
RB is the less risky player to invest in this one. Already using one of his mollies, and Zest is closer to any sort of impact in terms of ults.
Ooh. Zest almost catches him there.
Oh, they're looking
EG versus EDG going to be a slobber knocker, though? I hope so. I want EG versus EDG to be a battle.
Yeah, you could tell they were threatening it.
To be clear, I kind of want it to be a battle either way.
But alas, they turned their attention to A1 for YZ. The
Pyro, thank you for the donation. Gifted sub for my brother. Pyro, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? You think I know who your brother is?
What's coming elsewhere?
RB is through garage right now.
I don't know.
Bro just says my brother.
My goodness, he is deep.
Can they pick up these weapons? Can BLG?
Pyro 2.
Didn't clear the site, so DRX is going to have to do that themselves, but RB's in position to backstab them through their own spawn.
Yeah, but there's really nobody who's going to be there. It's just K-Knight. And if K-Knight can win this duel out, they have so much control because they've upgraded weapons! They scooped up the weapons that were left down long, and now there's a fighting shot at this.
Wait, was this not eco round, Billy? It is. Look, they got 2 frenzies.
There's nobody coming RB's way.
I mean, he's done it before, though. Can
I know
Mongo
he's
do it
flat.
again? The fault line.
They missed the breach stun. Oh, good trade.
RB by himself in a 1v3.
They're gaming.
And the frenzy from a distance, no less, gets Billy their second.
That right there, you asked how do they stay in this, that right there was how. 2 hero rifles bought, they were still gonna be able to buy next round. So dealing with losing that loss bonus really well and winning
13-7 Billy.
the MasterCard Thrifty.
You sure about that one, Brodsky?
They had 3 frenzies, 3 pistols. Look at this out of YZ. And Doug, I think I have the script. I think they're gonna go ahead, DRX is gonna close out this half 10-2, and then there's gonna be the perfect half.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You got the script already?
Yep.
Bro, these teams lose a single round and they call timeout. Last game, Billy was up like 7-0. They lost 1 round and they called timeout. Like it was 7-1. They're like, whoa. This one's getting away from us.
But that allowed the
maybe
rifles to get picked up for Billy to give them a fighting shot at that.
And just those 2 rounds
they're hand warmers.
To start to break the bank from DRX. It's not perfect out of them, but plenty still.
Go Valorant. That's a sign.
Some rounds together. We might end up with
what are they cheering for?
For DRX.
That's probably like an EG fan just waiting for the game to start.
I think possibilities
okay, now why hasn't Pyro hopped into chat yet to say who the brother is? I mean, whatever. 25 bucks to me. Doesn't matter to me.
Hero plays. Out of YZ. And you can see in some of those lost rounds too, people solo peeking to try to find value.
All right, let's see it.
They need these
Let's see it, DRX.
So desperately. And they find themselves with a fighting chance.
I will say these halves with this type of Viper comp are really swingy. We can get really massive leads on one side or the other.
Are they going to try, again, aggression towards mid? This lineup from beyond, the fact that K-Knight just invested his fault line, why is he close? Oh, it's so well handled.
A double peek from mid and garage. Whoa,
this is why you should never change jobs, Brad.
And that's
you didn't take a day, right?
Landing so that
oh, really? But you didn't have to.
Or hit it.
Right, either you clear it out and then you get sucker punched, or you're lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, but you're talking 3 hours a day top.
DRX quiet on that one as they start to rotate.
That's the dream.
3v5.
Somehow.
You'll miss it. I'm not gonna lie.
No way to actually know that it's long. Get some space.
Oh, Robo Nano.
Peek from Yosemite.
Yeah, just do Robo Nano. He has to pay another $25 to tell me who his brother is. I mean, he could technically donate like $1, and I'd see that too. But why would they gift a tier 3 to their brother if they don't even have one?
Sax is going to fall to the aftershock. A little bit more, though. As Zest gets 2.
Dang, that Sova ult, not killing any, is tough.
Volleys are so good in that orb. He's going to TP past it, though.
What? Who does that?
Right now,
that's like me and solo queue right there.
Zest, and they do. Beyond pushing forward.
It works.
With 3 and another round for BLG.
I'm just done. You think the coaches should get the stream snipe? It'd make it more interesting, /S.
But it might end strong here in these last couple of rounds.
I actually think they should... I think all the players should play next to each other, interwoven. So like one Billy player, then one DRX player, rinse, repeat. And then screen peeking is made legal.
It's their first playoff match.
You feel?
At a global event ever.
And then it'll be like the old Call of Duty days where you used to look over at your friend's like screen because you couldn't help it, screen peeking.
And I think you're already seeing them break through one of those barriers.
YZ as a judge.
Yeah.
Blades online.
You think they should all be in one VC?
You see the fault line set up for K-Knight too.
A Billy believer.
They're going to pounce on this because Yosemite's going to get some info early on. And there it is. There's the fault line. And there it is for Yosemite.
Ooh, I'm a Billy believer.
Oh, it was a trap and they took it. Arby's gonna have to 1v5 his way through this round.
These teams both have the most insane amounts of momentum I've ever seen.
Spectacular setup for Billy.
Like, DRX wins $1 million in a row. Now Billy can't stop winning.
Every other team is going for that sort of approach. With a carpet bomb through. Sewers with the breach, with the Omen, with the KJ following it up.
Nice shot.
And then it's YZ that they're baiting into with the judge. And again, a fantastic smoke
Team
out of
swap coaches at halftime. Yeah, and the prize money only goes to the coaches, and whichever coach brings the most rounds.
at crucial moments where DRX does not have
You're like, damn it!
results at
I
any
got
point in these last
heckin'.
couple.
They don't really have it.
Yeah, dang it, dude! I got Fnatic defense Ascent against Loud. I wanted Loud's defense side.
Currently no challenge down too long though, and it seems like Billy are intent on wanting to take some of that space. They've tucked Yosemite into Cubby.
I love this too. YZ with the op on the angle. If they
Dude,
ever
this is
spot
actually
him,
really hard to read. Like, if you make contact with the op, you're pretty likely to clear that Cubby, that Killjoy sim. But that Omen on the top box
for a pop smoke, but
is really tricky. Oh my god, he
likely to
missed.
happen.
He missed.
Nice attempt there
You
from
ping
Jess
it,
to break the
dude.
turret with the spam, and he finds it.
There we go.
Second time's a charm.
You normally don't have high pen weapons on the attack side, so the fact that the money is broken actually allows them to do that.
Do you think that all maps will become defense-sided in VCT over time? No. What? Are you insinuating somehow that Perfect Valorant is objectively defender-sided? Because that doesn't register with me.
Underneath him too, so you can push back into the back of sight. There's that pit I was talking about.
Mako feeling some of that pressure, has to reposition. They've got Buzz back sight.
Remember, Mako can always TP out.
Yeah.
Oh,
But is there
shots!
something to clear Buzz?
The plant didn't go down. 15 seconds, they have to rush it.
Sess is going to have to do it on his own, and Buzz gets cleared out as well.
Bro, these teams are so momentum-based. Like, DRX is just dropping now.
Zest was the one who had to go recover the spike. This lockdown is going to push off the pit.
They're going to have to give it up. And that's going to open up all the sight lines.
He's going to stay.
Wait, he's gonna get detained in the pit, so the pit stays up.
He does find one kill for it.
How's he still alive?
He finally gets cleared out. A 3v2 stacks.
What a play! He gets it. He got it. He got it. Wow. DRX. That's really creative, though. They almost did it. 5-7 from that was 7-0. 7-0, no? Oh, 6-0. Oh my god.
For both of these teams, we've seen them have to deal through so many mental hurdles. For DRX, it was halftime in Lotus. And then when we really thought
He
everyone
found
thought BLG
Pyro.
was
He's
done,
trying to donate
Billy was no
to.
longer gaming. They come back to get
Oh wait, he
into a
just donated another one. A random gifted sub to someone who was a good banana today.
We're gonna get the pleasure to ask Buzz this because they got through
All right,
the group
bet.
of death. They had a nice long break. Let's see how they spent that time.
That still doesn't specify who his brother is. But a good banana can get one.
먼저 진출하게 되어서 너무 기쁘고요. 일단 그 플레이오프 경기 전까지 많은 시간이 있는데 그 많은 시간 동안 잘 준비해가지고 플레이오프에서 어떤 팀을 만나든 이길 수 있도록 열심히 하겠습니다. 사실 그 죽음의 조라고 불릴 만큼 많이 강한 팀들이 섞여 있고 어려운.
Maybe you get to pick who his brother is. Maybe.
당연히 어느 팀을 만나든.
Yeah, Doge, can you hand out a tier 3 to a good banana?
생각 갖고 방심을 하진 않았고 일단은 플레이오프는 일단 그룹 스테이지보다 훨씬 더 중요하니까 그냥 저희끼리 그냥 이 남은 시간 동안 플레이오프를 잘 준비해서 좀 더 새로운 거를 만들어야 될 것 같고 그리고 좀 더 부족했던 거를 좀 더 많이 채워야 될 것 같고 그렇게 하면 또 이제 상대도 저희를 이제 간파하기 좀 어려워질 것 같아서 저희가 남은 시간을 잘 활용해서 그런 강점을 많이
There's a
다른
lot.
팀한테 없는.
I read all of them, so there's a lot.
Falls to his own nade, but Zest makes it okay. Keeps him in it. And Zest gets 3.
I've gotten shit like that.
다른 팀한테 없는 그런 많은 시간을 잘 이용해서 저도 괜찮고 저도 어차피 패자조 가서 이기면
Yeah, and then you
된다는
give him my
마인드로
business email.
저희가
And I get the
졌다고 너무
emails.
분위기가 다운만 안 되면은 패자조 가서도 혹은 1맵을 지든 2맵을 지든 다음 맵에서 좀 더 힘을 발휘할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Pyro's an only child. His brother is himself. He's got multiple personality disorder.
준비를 단단히 하고 오는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 저희는 어느 팀을 만나든 아주 강력하기 때문에 잘 준비하고 오십시오.
For DRX working through the gauntlet that they did, they
is
seem
your
to
friend
walk away from that a
leaving,
little
Udo?
bit more weathered, perhaps a little bit more grisly.
Yeah.
And that's what gotten them to this point in a situation where most teams crumble. Down 10-2 at half. They made a run at it. Now they
Dude, you
find
wanted the
themselves on the
tier 3
receiving
for
end of something
himself?
special where Billy
Bet.
made a run at this.
Doge, hand Pyro is tier 3.
It's like he predicted the comeback.
Also, Pyro, use the like officially supported subscribe button in the Discord next time.
The time invested, remember the long break that they had. If that was their intent, if that was their focus,
Sometimes people are like, oh, I'll gift myself a sub, and then Hooge doesn't have to pay the cut to Discord. And I'm like, please don't do that. I like Discord. I don't want them to dislike me.
and they've left Buzz tucked, but they know he's there. Bianca and YZ.
Bro.
A 2K for both.
Billy just wiped them.
Now just starting to rotate onto the site, and it's not going to work out. Billy with the
EG Edward.
crucial pistol.
Which is super hype.
It's a really cool round.
All of the top 8 teams are really hype. Like, it's a really exciting top 8. As a non-EU viewer, the least exciting team to me is Foot. But all of the other teams I'm really excited to watch on average.
The fact that that molly goes down signals to Billy. Okay, they don't want us backside. Let's wait.
Yeah, it's just I don't have that like attachment to any of their players because I don't have the background. But I have that for Fnatic, and I have it for like all of the Asian teams. I didn't have it for Billy, but just the fact that they took NRG out has me hyped about this team.
No orb to even support him there.
As an EU viewer, Foot is uninteresting too. Wait, that's fucked up. Yo, Foot, if you're watching this, you sign me and I'll be so interested. Foot Wuhujing, content creator.
Some pressure and some aggression from the
I'll change my guy from a banana to a foot. Nuda Buddha, redraw everything. Expense approved. How much would that cost? How many stickers and emojis we have? It'd be like at least $10,000 to Nuda Buddha's bank account.
He spotted some of the players down long.
I don't think it'd be $50,000.
He's not fully convinced that that's where it's coming from. Now he knows. I mean, he's stunned up.
Yeah, I think $10,000 is a closer guess to me.
Managing to find comfort in the smoke, but eventually cleaned up nonetheless.
It's so difficult to stay on site there when paranoia is coming in, the stun's coming in, breaking the dart is difficult by yourself.
We got a huge foot emote. Yeah, Nuda Buddha, I got the wacom over there. you gotta go draw a huge foot real quick.
It's just like waiting for death.
True. Wait, Nuda Buddha is so right. The huge foot emote would just be a blank image because the bottom half is secret.
Oh, they're trying. They're trying, and just not.
How much is one emote? Unanimated, her rate is $35 after my bulk discount.
Tied us up at 7.
Yeah, Billy's gaming. They got quad rifle.
Counting the other way at this point.
There's no way they're gonna
I was
opt.
just remembering, how far did I get?
18.
Not enough fingers.
Billy's on attack.
They've won 6 in a row, 7 of the last 8. Going back to that first half, and again, I've got to draw attention to this because it's happened 3 times now. Every team and a half has won the bonus when they've had the opportunity to do so. 3 for 3. Can Billy kecontinue that streak?
4 pyro from his brother. Wait, let me read the message again. That seems kind of weird.
Commendable for Billy right away because other teams
Maybe-
who lose that first map like that, they crumble. We've seen it before against DRX.
Okay,
DRX against
so
Fury
in the
back in
name
Champions
field,
was a
they
massive
typed
comeback.
pyro,
To bring it back to
and then
OT
the
and win
text says
instantly.
gifted sub for my brother.
half,
So maybe they thought the name field was the recipient.
Here though, Billy's still holding on. And potentially could take the lead if they win the bonus.
Nice trade.
Cover going out. Definitely favors
Oh, some of the emojis don't render, Brad.
the attackers in most
I don't know, dude. It's your code.
Flanks are going to be possible. Wonder if DRX wants to start to go for it, but
That is a
Buzz,
custom
usually that's
emote
the guy
in
who
this
focuses
server.
aggressive pushes.
Right.
They found Mako alone here though.
Yeah. No, people can't use
Same
external
situation, he's
emojis.
gonna make a TP play up close
Yep.
to the orb.
Also, if they link a thread, not a channel, that doesn't work. And if they act a role and not a person, that doesn't
Out
work.
of the smoke, doing it on his own.
Yeah.
And they've gotten a shot at this. They've kept this very competitive. Brent's going to have to
Yep.
do it on his own. A 1v2 RB week. waiting for the challenge on the other side, and DRX throw the brakes on it, understanding the onus is on Rin to swing out and make something happen. Zest get 3, DRX take the lead back.
Zest has been phenomenal in this series.
DRX winning the anti-bonus for those mowing their lawns right now. It's 8-7. Billy on attack, down 1 round. But it's Haven, and I think Billy might have it.
To position themselves, which is one of the key strengths out of this Billy side. You see, actually 2 mollies thrown out. Landing perfect.
Look, Brad, when I tell you about a bug, you try to talk dev work to me for like 30 minutes, and I'm out here just trying to stream.
That fast flood as well, getting the flash onto YZ. Something that YZ's been.
I want to tell you about a bug, and then you go figure it out.
Oh,
And then it's just fixed.
Now spotting both.
Ooh.
Well handled, dancing around and trying to isolate the gunfights, but that's all it is for now.
Yeah, I mean, Brendan, I can make it anything you want. It's just we are adding multi-badge soon, where it'll render 3 badges. And when I set the character limit, I tested it with all capital W's to see how it would look. Because you know somebody's going to try that shit. And all capital W's doesn't wrap. Do we want to use a monospace font?
That's instantly re-cleared. Mako denies
Or what?
any more information from being gathered. Breach ult though, and they're playing up close. This could be really bad for DRX.
That flash didn't hit.
Look how back he's playing right here to make sure that he's hitting the player in short.
It didn't hit Buzz. Oh my goodness, it didn't hit Buzz. They're gonna check him. No, they don't!
Dude. There's just a little gap.
DRX refused.
There's just a gap, and this Buzz guy gets 2.
K-Knight left by himself. The setup man now having to play getaway.
It's pronounced K-Knight. We've been over this.
He can't.
And Buzz has just gotten away with the round. Just crazy.
Well, because then it would be Knight. Because Cracks has a capital R and a lowercase q.
He's throwing a lineup from spawn at the beginning of the round so he can set up on C as well. So spreading his Viper util really wide and allowing somewhere to play for Buzz.
K-Knight sounds so dumb, though.
The default box and short. And here he's
That's messed up, dude. If I was K-Knight, I'd be really upset right now.
Just when it seemed like DRX was in trouble. I mean, the site exec looked so good. There was really no way, right? That they were.
Yeah, it's hard to hate on Kang Kang for calling himself Kang Kang when his name has such a wholesome backstory. Don't worry, that's not the actual broadcast. For whatever reason, that sometimes happens on back-end MacBook.
Even after he was getting those kills, because you thought he was running away from his smoke. No, he stayed inside.
Monospace would be good. I think setting a div width and overflow with ellipsis would be better than a hard limit IMO. Bet.
Even to get the right information.
Put it in the design, and I'll make a ticket for Brad.
Players hitting the site during an execute like that, comms have to be clean, crisp.
He wants to make the usernames
Billy.
monospace. Overflow ellipsis is a CSS property.
And they will use their final timeout of the potentially series here. I'm still. Sometimes I'm looking at the score, I'm looking at the series score, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. Billy losing this map would be okay.
Oh, is Pyro in chat finally?
Because I had already written it in my head. Yeah,
that was a headache and a half. Welcome, Pyro.
Yeah, we heard from the desk too. That Lotus game was the biggest comeback after a 10-2 half. And DRX might own the majority of biggest comebacks ever at global events.
Yeah, they've had their fair share of them.
It's ridiculous. I've seen 9 threes from them, obviously.
They're also pretty anti-spill, like the lid.
As well.
Like they will spill, but it's a tiny hole.
Now here on Haven, they're putting down a comeback.
Emojis breaking usernames if they're the last character visible currently, I think too.
Kind of forced a weird situation.
I'm down not to allow emojis and usernames in chat, like on the stream render.
And there's definitely not as much nuance here in the Billy attack side.
Yeah, but we're adding multi-badge already to the front end overlay.
Absolutely.
It's a lot harder for them to. Ooh, they're just gonna pop. Maybe push through garage. Yeah, he's going for it. It's instantly denied by Zest of all people again.
The blades blunted. The hit on the other side falls too. K-Knight with a nice trade onto Mako, but.
My Crocs. These guys two crocodiles.
Him sleeping. Just does not
yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with being at the end of a name, Brendan. Like Mezzi has some at the end of his name. That works just fine.
to push your Jet
It's probably some other stupid thing.
into B, into C Link to go for a garage pinch on that.
Also, I love the bug where their name renders as their root Discord username, even though they have a nickname, and it's just not in the Discord API at all until they change their nickname and then change it back.
Spawn and then Ren TPing in. We've seen him so many times TP in front of DRX players. Maybe hoping
Oh, okay,
for his
bet.
teammates to get the kill.
If your name shows up wrong on stream, just change your nickname to whatever your name currently is, and it'll just work, apparently.
Yeah, dash through from YZ.
They've taken the space. What do BLG do off of this? Do they understand what they've lost, and do they try to pounce elsewhere?
Yeah, Buzz. So much control. They should have heard the stun. They should have heard everything, and they should have seen the wall swap. But I'm not even sure they've got that info yet.
I don't think so.
Nobody peeking mid, only a turret, so they might not.
So they've got their own like private shit.
And once again, that orb swapped back to give room for RB to play in short instead. Everything's so well considered from DRX on this defense.
I mean, they've got him corralled and controlled.
Buzz early info, yep, no damage done to him. And this wall actually supports him quite good.
Yeah. Just a question of how much gas is left in Viper's tank and when that wall goes up.
Might not be any, actually.
I also really can't wait for the reply functionality on stream chat. I just need you to slap the dude's at the front of a message when they're replying. Because Kafner is not talking to us. They're talking to Hoy.
The smoke lasts forever. They just hold on to backside. It's so nice.
Are they going to get to this? Yeah, they are. They're intent on trying to take the site.
Bro,
So
some
far,
people
so
do
good.
be doing last-minute submissions for the Tier 3 Friday.
RB left alone. We've seen him in situations like this so often. A 1vx when the round seems like it's done. But can RB inject some magic into a situation where a couple of members are weak? No.
Who? Billy?
Billy with another.
Marco there succumbing to what Rin just did. He TP'd
The
backside
problem is there's no good way to
players are ready
find
for them.
non-copyrighted music on the internet.
very
If you
difficult
Google
to
no
deal with
copyright music, half the stuff is still copyrighted, but it says it's not, and it's so dumb.
Marco has the
It's
smoke
actually so
collapses,
dumb.
just trying to get an advantage as Stacks fills the space that he leaves. But either way, Billy is so comfortable hitting the
Correct.
site,
So our
realizing
solution
they
is you
don't
can
get
only
the
use
space
Stream
that they
Beats
really
and
need,
Ludwig and
waiting
Music
for a little
Emporium
bit, and
because
then
they're two
pushing
trusted
forward further.
root sources.
That's another example of that. Beautiful freeze.
So Ludwig and Music Emporium, this dude literally paid a professional orchestra to record tons of famous classical pieces because they're in public domain, but the recordings of them aren't. And so this professional orchestra records all of these famous classical pieces. I'm sure he burned like
Yeah, this
6
is
figures.
interesting right now. I think
It's a
is
really,
considering the fact they just
really
slowed
good
down
orchestra.
turret.
Like I'm talking
So
like
they
New
don't have
York
information
Symphony
about what's
level
down mid, so that's
orchestra.
why they slowed down a little bit on A.
It's actually one of the coolest things he's done with his money.
Just at the very end.
I should have seen the op in his hands too. Trailblazer to maybe get back on the line, and if it goes deep enough, he might get back and get
There
all
was
the
this
info.
one
Marco
that
needs to stay alive,
it
though.
was on his channel called No Copyright, and then in the YouTube description they had a disclaimer that was like, no copyright is just a channel name. It has nothing to do with whether or not our music is copyrighted. What do you mean? Because people search it and they use the music, and then their videos get demonetized, and the no copyright channel gets that money. When your video gets demonetized, ads don't disappear. The ad revenue goes to the copyright owner. So if you create a channel called No Copyright, and then tons of people think that they can use your music, they'll upload a video using that music, and then all the money goes. Yeah, it's really dumb.
And as soon as it goes down, it's going to be a bloodbath. 1-for-1 early on. Sack's looking for another, but it's BLG.
How is Billy converting this? DRX had the whole squadron, minus Buzz.
He can stop the round by himself. He's going to swing on it, but the spike.
He got a. Oh my god, it hit him through the box.
DRX with another.
That's so lucky. Is BLG Gaming? Oh, they were. They were up 10-2 on Lotus on defense, and they lost. And now they are not gaming.
If he doesn't get that Buzz is so far
DR
away,
is Xing right now.
really difficult. BLG losing track of how many players were backside. I'm pretty sure they saw.
Wait, what?
Marco.
You heard me right. DRX won 11 defensive Lotus rounds in a row.
I can't believe that. Yosemite was so weak.
Yeah. Except for when PRX beat Fnatic on it. And PRX also was defense-sided. So it might be like an APAC is ahead of the meta on Lotus type thing.
We've talked so much about streaks in this series. DRX have won 4 of the last 5. They've reestablished control in the face of a ferocious attempt at a comeback from Billy.
You wish DRX was still called Vision Strikers?
Billy
Why?
slowed down so
It's the same
much
team.
since those early attempts.
Yeah.
Remember, they were just throwing things at the wall.
Yeah,
in terms
but
of
like, who cares
pushing
about the
B
name?
on their ecos, trying to up the pace. But they're realizing that's the wrong strategy.
Just a cooler name, IMO.
And at this point, you start to
Well, lots of people
second-guess
call me Banana Man.
any ideas of what you have on the game.
Banana Boy, I'm
So
kind of
consistently
down.
being put in that position on C where they're just
It sounds like I'm a superhero, like sidekick.
They do Zest's mollies, yeah.
We saw the beginning of the half start in exactly that fashion.
What do they do to counter this? It seems like they want to set up for a flush out of garage, but I mean, RB, he's going to step back on the smoke. You got the fault line set up from K-Knight for them to dash out forward. You've got the paranoia set up too.
Would you like to be a sidekick too? Mermaid Man.
There's an ult coming out from Beyond right now. Does he
Mermaid
tag it?
Man and Banana Boy.
No.
Dude, DRX have handled this so well.
30 seconds and they have to pivot. They can't go C anymore.
30
There's no way to flush Zest out.
But they've left
There's evil afoot.
a trick
To the invisible boatmobile.
Looked like it was gonna be between his
Away.
eyes. Buzz sticking around, and he pays for it. As
Wow.
Billy, it seemed labored, it seemed late, but they roll over DRX.
Woo.
Can
Wait,
Zest
don't count
rest
Zest
before
out.
this?
Actually, never mind. He's got 40 HP. He's out.
look like?
Count him out.
Spotty.
It's 9-11.
Buzz has a bit to go
DRX
around.
is up 2 rounds.
Maybe
Banana Boy is the sidekick that places bananas right in front of the bad guys so they slip. No. He doesn't place bananas in front of them. He is the banana. Banana Boy puts himself in front of the bad guys so that they slip.
Back out of garage and into B.
He puts his life on the line, literally.
Crucial miss
Banana
shot.
Boy is cool like that.
I mean, I need to take a look at that one more because that looked on.
Yeah, could come back to haunt him for sure.
By stepping on
And then
it.
the
Without
decision
seeing
to
it.
stay.
Try to deal. Oh, whoa.
What?
I love how you're asking how, of all people. The person who doesn't use her own glasses because she'll break them.
Yeah.
That's question mark.
Where did he die?
The spark down bottom grass.
Yeah, but
there's
We
that
went-
vision. Oh my god.
We went to get
I'd be
lattes,
so mad.
and
There's a
the
hole in his
first
hood now.
latte Nuda Budageshi spilled it.
And then
Like-
just ripping them apart with the insert in garage too.
Oh, bro.
That's just not.
That's silly.
No reaction.
It was
Love
just
it.
water.
Ay.
2 rounds, keeping these two teams
Me
apart.
too.
DRX still with control, the op in the hands of Buzz, but they're going fast towards A. And that's not where they are. YZ with blades, the first one found. He's got to drop down.
I'm gonna make it my life mission to fabricate a scenario where Brad spills something. He's just confidently stated he's never spilled anything in years.
I swear every series that guy has game-saving multi-kills. And it might just have happened again. Buzz and Mako on the resave. Mako's been great. Buzz with the op, though, is going to find it difficult to get value.
That's going to hit him.
Maybe both. Buzz has knives.
That is both, you're right. But the dash forward, he clears hell first. Leaving
Ooh!
snatches it back.
Korean Jet.
Beautifully set up by
You guys remember when Jet could just right-click the whole team? Like, whap, 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 whap. And we thought that that was high skill? You remember that? Like, it's not even, like, dude, we were all like, whoa, they're so good. It's like, no, they're right-clicking center mass.
Setting up the crossfire in dark, in graffiti. And I don't know how that takes down K-Knight. That's just ridiculous.
Dude,
Oh yeah, her dash was also instant. And then people would pog like, wow, the Koreans are so good.
All the time, but he really is.
It's like, dude, they're just right-clicking.
And DRX is on match point, not match point, series point.
3 smokes, 100 creds each,
Upper bracket
7.5 second
point.
smoke.
A team who gets there almost
2
every
up drafts,
time.
100
Here they are
each.
again. No strangers to it. And definitely no strangers to closing out maps like this.
Well, she wasn't in the meta at the beginning because people thought she was bad.
You see the buy Beyond with the Spectre.
Because she didn't have any like flashes, dude.
This wall again, don't forget.
It's because all the CSGO players, they know 3 things. They know smoke, they know flash, they know molly. And Jet's only got smoke. So that's not good. Omen's got smoke and flash. Phoenix got smoke and flash and molly. That's pretty good.
Drone to get him up close. Mako with the smoke. They're not going to rely on that delay. Remember, they can't.
They know
without the Viper
counter
wall, so Mako,
strafing who is true.
he has 1 assist smoke.
Crosshair train. and
How's he
once
miss
again,
that?
The miss, but he somehow dodges it once more, dashing forward, trying to find space, and Mako with 2, but Rin on the counter, punching right
Great hit
back.
from Billy Billy.
Stunned in that situation. Zest is fast.
Again, Can Zest be the hero for DRX once more?
Just gets the kill.
Wait, that pick was
Playing this
huge.
very well, but here's the freeze from Billy. Can they find any way to maybe TP it on the other side? Maybe, if Bianco's aggressive.
Ah, but you leave him here by himself? No, they're gonna dig their heels in, at least I thought.
JK.
A reposition
Planted
to play
here.
down long.
Bianca thinks he can play it. Yeah,
They were trying to bait the Killjoy ult.
lockdown.
Oh, he's got 2 shocks too.
Oh, where's he
Rin,
gonna
where
TP?
are you headed?
Okay, so he either can't. No, he can't cancel it. He did so early.
So safe.
What?
He's not even using it through B. Too scared. It's not planted for long, remember, but actually putting that
Wait, no,
threat in
look,
their
he's
head.
running back long
He's got
anyways.
shocks, but he's not using them. He's just going to try to spam through, and RB's going to be able to hold it the whole way.
GG. GG. DRX lock it out. That was a questionable conversion there at the end, but hey, man, I'm just a banana.
Up into that upper bracket.
EG versus Edward Gaming coming at you. Can I get a mod to start the prediction? Do I have mods in chat? Anybody got me?
Not only
Yep, the game started early.
stay deep with resilience against teams who are definitely putting up fights. But on top
Pen Flash has the prediction. Zendikar is the prediction. All right, you guys figure out who actually has it. Thank you. We're going to take a quick break. Enjoy your chess. We'll be right back.
Billy takes the stage and drop a bow, but the important thing to remember is that there's still a lower bracket run. And for Billy, it feels like a team that learn with every single thing that goes their way. I mean, we thought maybe NRG or just a weaker form, but man, did they push DRX.
Just insanely good from Billy, but even better for DRX. It's just crazy. Surprises after surprises. A lot of people thought DRX was not going to show up at this tournament. I mean, when we saw that group, it was like, oh, we don't really care. It was an exciting group, a lot of exciting matchups. But they've changed that script completely. Everybody back again behind DRX. It's been phenomenal to watch them throughout this group stage and now in playoffs.
There were so many questions with the roster, right? Foxy9, Zest, and for it to be the player who's people were calling for his heads, man. For Zest to be the one to pull off the performance that he did this entire series, and then to close things out on Haven the way that he did, such a consistent anchor, top fragging for DRX. He was a hero.
Yeah, that's why people wanted this roster to stick together for so long. It's because Zest consistently that guy for the team. It's because this team operates so well together. And while Foxy9 is definitely an up-and-coming, promising player, DRX need that stability. And you can see the levels to their game when it gets added to it, right? A new comp coming out on Haven, coming out on Lotus for the first time.
Well, I think the important thing to remember for DRX as we think about their run throughout this tournament is it's really important for them to get wins like this where Zest is performing well, because the questions about, well, is it the right roster? Right, Termi having to weather some of that, both from the crowd and then him individually, internally for the roster, that matters so much, right? Because now there's full confidence in this roster. If there wasn't surviving the group of death, there has to be now.
Yeah. And we get set up for a very interesting lower bracket.
What a mess.
It is a mess. Right now, obviously, Fnatic's down there, Foot's down there. But even later today, we have EG versus EDG. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that matchup. But we could have either EG playing against Billy, another Chinese team, or EDG playing their brethren.
Just mad. Just absolutely mad. Again, DRX showed resilience. It was a streaky series, really, from both teams, but that's where I think a lot of the experience comes through, is in those moments where it's crucible upon crucible, and you're wondering who it is that's going to figure it out, who's going to be able to be left standing when everything is left out there. Just so well done by DRX. They take down Billy. We're going to throw it to Yinsu, who's standing by with the Verizon post-map interview.
All right, everybody, make some noise for Buzz! Congratulations, that was a very great victory from you guys. Now I have to talk about map 1. Tell me how you were feeling when you were 10-2 down, losing, and how did you guys manage to make that comeback?
I mean, when you're losing in the 10-2, but we are still losing in a big score, but we still feeling we are going to win. But just our feeling was like we are not warmed up yet, and we didn't do our things well. So we can come back from the second half. So there's no worries about the second half.
I mean, 11 rounds in a row, Buzz. That was kind of crazy. Now, all year with DRX, you guys have been experimenting, you know, sometimes with Foxy Knight, sometimes with Zest. And for this tournament, I believe that you have committed to just playing with Zest and do your thing. And he is looking amazing. He's doing really, really well. So how are you feeling about that? And do you think that this was the right call to stick with Zest for this one?
I mean, we are very confident with the Jest, even with the Foxy. But as you know, Foxy is a very talented player. He has a potential, but at least we have to still wait for him. And Jest has a great second call and still have a great game sense. So maybe we can play with him and we can make more better performance with the Jest.
His Viper is crazy. It's really, really nasty.
Yeah.
I also want to say that after Tokyo, I think normally every international event that you guys qualify for, everybody believe in you. They're like, DRX, this is their time. They're going to win a trophy. But I think after Tokyo, people's belief in you dropped a little bit. I don't think that many people believed in you in this tournament. Do you feel like you proved them wrong? It's time to believe in DRX again?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, that's right.
I mean, after we failed to win the 50 Pacific, and we're going into the Tokyo Masters straight. I think we lost our winning mentality at the Tokyo Masters, and this LA Champions, I think we found again.
Yeah.
We have a winning mentality now.
Oh yeah, everyone here definitely believes. And one last question before I let you go. You'll play the winner of EG versus EDG. Who do you think is going to win that game today?
I'm not sure, but we screamed against the EDG a lot, even in the Korea. So we know each other, and we have screamed EG also, but I still don't know who's going to win. But if Kong Kong pops up, maybe, who knows, EDG can win.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much, Buzz. You guys are going to see DRX over to the next round. He thinks Kong Kong could be popping off today, and he just might, because EDG will be taking the stage against EG right after this.
バロラント冬の陣千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを
What a clutch from Celsius!
その目で見届けろ 世界との取り組み幕開く両国国技館にて開催
Little moments of joy are not so little. They are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalucía.
gives you wings.
DRX may be the fan favorite here. They may have dominated Asia for a very long time, but their opponents, BLG Gaming, are looking to usurp the Kings and assert themselves as the new leaders in this region. And let's see how this all boils down as BLG and DRX take the stage.
Anybody who comes through is just going to get barrel stuff. That's really nicely done. Good details there from BLG.
It's so difficult. It's clean, and it's an ace from Rin.
That was it. Here comes Buzz.
Takes a different path, but YZ gets to kill himself. What the heck happened there? YZ already with 2. Perhaps another ace on the cards. YZ with 4. The ace on the other side, and it delivers once more. Bianc and Stax in a 1v1. He's got to give up the space to see he's not going to connect. Stax has already got it to have. Pulls off, and the snaps from Stax is good. And Buzz, of course, it's Buzz who's here, and Mako with 3. 4 for Mako, a 13-10 win, and a ferocious comeback on Lotus. Buzz still playing down in hell, no armor, 72 HP. The swing out into smoke, the spam connects as Buzz gets another, looking for the 3rd, and he finds it.
Let's go!
And it gets some info early on, and there it is. There's the fault line, and there it is for Yosemite. 2 found. YZ with the 3rd. Oh, it was a trap, and they took it. And they've gotten a shot at this. They've kept this very competitive. Rin's gonna have to do it on his own. Zest get 3. DRX take the lead back. Who established control, but do they know Mako's here? He can stop the round by himself. He's gonna swing on it, but the spike planted. Mako with 3, and the round is over. DRX survived the best possible shot that BLG throw their way in advance.
Welcome back to day 10 of Valorant Champions, and it's now time for our second and final match of the day. And oh boy, it's gonna be a good one, because it's Evil Geniuses taking on Edward Gaming. And oh boy, this one could very well be a banger. I'm Golden Boy, of course, currently yelling at you, and I'm joined always by the right-hand man, it's Mimi. And of course, we have the one and only Paper Thin joining us, because we had to kick out Achilleos due to his DRX biases. I'm kidding.
This got me much better.
Actually, never mind. We swapped one out for one that's even worse.
Exactly.
Clinton, it's good to have you here, brother. What a game that was, though.
I was losing my mind backstage. I mean, like, that 10-2 half, I was like, well, you know, okay, Billy's coming out strong. They looked really crisp, really clean. They had some great rotations, some great reads on DRX's attackers half, and then it's just like, I've seen this with DRX before. I mean, with the, you know, back in the Korean League, they've done it to other teams, so it's just not like that surprising.
You had the script.
I did.
You know, you knew exactly what was going to happen. Well, let's do a little bingo update, huh? Let's see where we are right now. We had a bingo card shared at the beginning of the day, and so far, okay, we have quite a few on here. That we've gotten Ace, we got the YZ Judge kill, we got How Did That Happen? We also got a Shorty kill, Yosemite Taunted. We had a crowd chant. Got that one in the beginning of the show. 22nd round. I don't remember that one happening. Probably did. 1v2
Probably
clutch.
because it was only 20 seconds long.
I think we're good. I mean, we just need the Boostio scream.
That's a guarantee. Free space right there.
This is Jover.
Gonna be a bingo.
This actually is kind of Jover. Yeah. Boostio scream.
You guys are using that word too much.
Oh,
you started it.
So now that the bald people are saying Jover, it's not cool anymore, Mimi? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, that was like the word like a month ago.
Oh,
like we need to move on.
She's saying we're old. That's actually what she's saying.
Just there's no winning. There's no winning on these streets. I swear. There's also no winning for Boostio as well. Unfortunately for him, because I think he's made some bold statements about Chinese teams that I think he might have stepped in it a little bit. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Chinese Valorant will never be better than NA.
Never. Absolutely not. I will make sure of it. Never.
Boosie's not paying attention to the rest of the world, but we will all be speaking Chinese soon. So I'm going to have to go and disagree.
Now, I want you to pay close attention to the dynamic that happened there. Potter wanted to kill Boostio when he said that.
The nervous laugh sold everything right there.
Okay, so just an FYI.
She knew it was going to happen. This arc for EG has been insane because they went from at Tokyo being the most lovable team ever. They just barely get all their players there. They go on this miracle run because they might be R9 someone. And now this event, they're just trying to take fight after fight. And
what's up, chat? How are you guys still playing this chess game, huh? How are you still on this?
Themselves right with Boostio saying some big words there.
And we've already seen with Billy, like,
wait,
when you trash talk
the
them,
Black King's in the...
personally, and they come at you.
What the heck?
He took it personal. He took it personal.
This is the second game? Oh, shit, my bad.
Edward, of course, is gaming
my bad.
here in LA, but they are forced to be
my bad.
Let's just go back.
We were going through the business email, and I was showing them some of my favorite weird ones.
I want to talk about how quickly EDG improved and learned.
Noodle Buddha said hi, Lily.
Giants twice. I want to first look at this round, which is from their first game where they're playing split. You'll see initially EDG got an advantage in mid, had a nice little trap play to kill 2 players there. But what I want to focus on is how this late round goes down. EDG realized that a B finish is likely, and they're grouping 3 players over towards this B side of the map. And Giants actually make a really good decision here. You see that.
Bro, what are you guys doing
in
this
heaven,
game?
These 2 players are fully crouch walking because they know that EDG is anchored in on that site, and Giants, with no one being spotted on that cross, are going to be able to completely take an EDG who lacks information in this mid round by surprise.
Noodle Buddha's literally been ignoring every message you send Penfly.
Is completely over at this
like,
point.
I don't
Giants get
know.
a few big kills despite the lack of time. They win that one. But let's fast forward now to the second time that they played, and this one was a much different story. You can see it's already 11-3 up for EDG, and in this round we're in a similar situation. It's gone into a mid round. Giants have taken space. You see.
Okay, we're doing EDG VOD review here
already, but EDG instead
to get us hyped for the series. But I'm already hyped for the series.
Into them. In this round, instead, they're really shrinking down this map with an advantage.
Hey, what's up, Fang?
You see, everyone is grouping up towards spawn together and waiting to go together to be able to retake against Giants. They punish the player on ramp, and then this on-the-fly flood into the site is so well set up. I think what makes EDG...
I feel like
honestly,
EU was
why
going
I
to
think
somehow
Russo
draw
is wrong
this
about the Chinese teams
by
is
goofing
that,
off.
Yeah, a month ago, even earlier in this tournament, you could have been right.
You know what,
The
EU?
Chinese
I
teams
give you
wouldn't
10
be as
moves.
expected
If you
to
don't
be as
mate,
good as the Chinese
the game
team.
doesn't
They
count.
just adapt and learn so quickly from game to game, which
Your
in particular for
showboating will
EDG
come
has
to an
been
end.
So good this event.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that the confidence is really, really building. And it's that they can play their own style and they can make it work against these other teams. And some teams really do struggle to adapt against them. I mean, they play a really loose style at times. They'll push space, they'll wait for you, and then just see, okay, we don't got any contact in this area. No, okay, we're going to start really taking advantage of that and see if we can just make a player, you know, work off of that space individually. And it's really impressive because they're all so talented they can make it work.
Yeah,
I'm counting.
They definitely are. You have a lot of talent across the board, really, on both teams here. But we also have a very interesting matchup here. It's actually Nobody versus the veteran Ethan, which is not one that you necessarily would have thought immediately to draw the comparison to, but it is nice to see, firstly, Nobody's been having a hell of a tournament. And then Ethan has, similar to Mako, has always been like that consistent player for EG when they needed him.
Clinton, I see these players as such opposites. Well, Ethan is like consistent, great utility, winning clutches, super safe player. On the other hand, Nobody has been ridiculous. He's just taking
Ethan being called out by the host.
Bro, EDG. And for the most
I feel like every time EG's on stage, there's 700 commenters that are like, Ethan's so underrated. Bro, he's not underrated if every single person in the room says he's underrated. I think he's quite well rated.
We don't see initiators do this very much on their own. And on the other side of the coin, Ethan,
You were talking about at Ethan? No, you weren't. You didn't slash J.
Shutting down QE's blade storms, things like
nice
that.
Try.
Just perfectly placed fragments to stop plants and things like that. So really a total dichotomy of these two players.
Yeah, so much to talk about here. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Yinsu to get some quick words from EG's.
Personally, I think he's overrated. Ooh, that's 4. That's move number 4.
Oh, EG, they are in the building. Come over here. Let me grab you for a quick one. Now, everybody is looking forward to this matchup. I know some of your teammates have already said their opinions on what they think about EDG. I wanted to get your thoughts. What do you think about EDG and also this game you got to play today?
I think EDG are a really good team. I'm really excited to play against them. Kang obviously a super great player, and Boosty said he's going to shit on him today.
All right, thank you very much, Com.
Okay. All right, then. Bucio, I love you, man, but you are not setting yourself up for success. Goodness gracious, bro.
That's checkmate. Let's go.
To do the funniest thing ever.
Let's go.
EG today.
This will genuinely either be one of the greatest games of Valorant we've been treated to, or it could just be wild. Either way, I don't even know what to expect, but our coaches are...
Yeah, there's like a counter at the bottom.
So let's go ahead and see where our teams are headed.
Add confetti.
All right, EG, you'll be the higher seed for this matchup. So Team A or Team B?
We'll take Team B.
Team B. So EDG, you'll be Team A. And we will start with your first ban.
And Fracture.
Fracture, your ban.
We will take out Haven.
Haven.
Which player in VCT would you say is most like a glass of milk amongst the top players?
Side on split.
Defense.
Defense, and map number 2.
What qualities of glass of milk do you think are shared between milk and a professional Valorant player? I'm just curious.
Okay, next set of bans, starting with EDG. You have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
Ban Lotus.
They ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Bind and Pearl.
White? What?
Okay, we'll take Pearl.
So you'll ban Bind?
Ban Bind, yes.
Okay. So map number 3 will be Pearl, side on Pearl.
Pearl. Attack.
Attack. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have EDG with Fracture and EG with Haven. Map number 1 is split with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with EDG on attack. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind. Map number 3 Decider is Pearl.
Oh, I just wanted any PNG tuber where I'm somehow rooting for one of the teams in the match, clearly. Like I'm a fan of them. So it could be like a foam finger, a flag, a hat. Yeah, because we already have the foam finger banana. We can just replace the text on it. He's talking to Nuda Buddha? I am. Yeah, sorry, it's confusing. We have 2 additional banana members on the couch. Well, yeah, because they're all gamers. Like, Nudabuda said they look awkward on stage. Like, yeah, these dudes, they're most comfortable in their rooms. Just like me.
But now it's time to truly put up or
Why is NA's best so underrated in the odds? What do you mean? It's 51-49.
EG went a little further, made it to the finals, and now it's come back.
And this is China's
event
best.
as one of the favorites, but they've doubted EDG, they've doubted Chinese Valorant, and every match, every
What are you
here at
saying?
Champions, these teams have continued to prove why that's wrong.
This is going to just be such a huge test today for both of these teams. I mean, EG going up against an EDG squad that's super confident, that has something to prove here, and they're kind of just so aggressive. I'm curious if, like, EG's style of being so good with their ults and landing their utility so well, if EDG is going to be able to get ahead of that, kind of keep them off balance, keep them off pace, kind of break that signature style of Evil Geniuses.
Dude, split first map, I'm kind of hyped.
Picks and bans real fast and just see, like, I feel
Yeah,
like
we're going split first, which means we're going to get like...
out of that.
Yeah, I mean, we get a split free.
Yeah, so split's interesting because a lot of the time Kong does not play duelist on the double duelist maps, or if his team has one. Whoa, it's me!
In a pretty good position in this
But that guy just had me on his phone.
I'm interested to see what EG goes for because they haven't played this.
Give me the clip.
Where they lost to Fnatic and Paper X with the double duelist.
What's that doing with me on? What's that dude doing with me on his phone?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about, because it should be a mere comp basically between the two of them, assuming that nothing has changed for EG since then. But what you've seen so far from EDG on split, especially against the Giants the last time out, was
Really? That's because making weird noise?
comfortable giving up space and then collapsing onto you, doing things that just
Interesting.
completely kept the Giants off balance.
Maybe the stream's in stereo and the speakers are struggle busted with the background noises.
That map to me isn't one that sticks out as like a milestone of this team, so it's going to be pretty
They'll be okay on it.
It's Demon 2.
I just don't think it's definitely more EG there.
What I do like of these first two maps is that we're very likely to get a head-to-head of Jet v
Ooh,
Jet.
we are going double duelist.
What we expected, never mind. Prime Gaming Agent select some surprises here. Boostio on Chamber. We haven't seen him on this agent since
Demon 1 is on Astra. I mean, Demon 1 has played the Brimstone on Fracture before. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Astra.
By the way, this is the second controller he's playing after the Fracture Brimstone. This guy?
You got the clip? My man.
I'm worried that it could be a touch overcooking. You don't want to take your...
It's EG, man. You're going to doubt a special comp from them. They're so good in the
Wait,
prep
mute it.
department, and this might catch Edward off guard.
I think you might be right. I mean, this is really definitely pretty exciting. I mean, Boostio is going to be so crucial here for me on that Chamber. Can he find
Demon 1 greater than Kankan? He just has a photo of me. What is
We've seen what they can do on those duelists. We've seen that they can just run people over with them.
Kong Kong versus Jojimo is going to be so
Who is that?
exciting here on the two raises. Jaw has been insane.
Is that Messi in the crowd?
Shrine, get ready, because this one's going to be excellent.
I couldn't agree more, Mimi. Shrine, I need you to make some noise and get ready as we jump into this matchup. And let's send it over to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much. This is truly one of the hottest matches we have had so far. So much said leading up to this, but let's bring it in.
Give them a special role? Nah, you don't get a special role just for that. You gotta wear a banana suit to the finals.
But yeah, it's starting here on Split. I mean, EDG have a phenomenal record here. Only loss being to Giants this year. And outside of that, obviously toppling Paper.
See, guys, I'm in South England, probably not. Oh, okay. You said that's me when you linked it.
For EG to come out, start here in the veto, and also to bring out this composition.
The crowd's ready. The teams are ready now, seconds away. But remember, remind yourself, Split started
I'm closing
EG's
it.
turnaround, dealing with Aspas, dealing with Loud, and propelling themselves to the likes of Tokyo and then back here at Champs. But this composition has me reeling. But we start now with EDG on the attack. EG on the
Dude.
defense, and a little set piece in middle.
Demon 1?
Slow start here, but
Yeah,
EG
I don't know.
Flash comes out, actually Boostio 2.
I don't know about
Shots
this
landed.
one.
Your guy will be the one to find the headshot to Kankang. Reducing EG's numbers down to 4 very early on. And immediately EG pivot.
Yeah, I'm just not sure about Demon 1 on
Clear the
Astra.
space outside ramp.
But it plays back in Jorg mode, and yeah, he gets dealt with swiftly. Now,
One's
you
on
gotta
an
look at
island.
Demon 1. He is so isolated. Can he buy time? Can he even create safety here? EDG are flooding towards the site. Cautious couple of steps here, and he remains unnoted. Checked on. Smoggy has him down. Perfect start, tilting this into a numbers favorable scenario for EDG. Plant soon to be had, and Howdong taking a Com's head. It's Boostio and it's Ethan left standing.
Two-step plan.
Yes, down low,
Success.
still to bring all that attention. Boostio's fallen and Ethan's down. EDG,
You know why I put their strongest fragger on Astra? Okay, it's got nothing to do with that. Like, look at Loud. Les is probably their strongest fragger, and he plays Sentinel. Strong fragger doesn't mean plays duelist. It's more, they don't associate Demon 1 with as being a controller player. He's been Brim on Fracture, I know that much, but like a lot of the time he hasn't even been prepped with mollies on stage for that pick. So it doesn't feel like his main role. Like nothing to do with frag ability, everything to do with comfort. Seems like a weird pick.
Had the option to back away, opted against it. Boostio, ahead of the util. Could be challenged. It is a singular player though, almost targeted here. Flash ready, but you can see them rescinding away, falling in towards sewer with a creep towards middle. Demon 1 spotted them, and it's not just him. Com trying to be played in off this. Do they keep that diligence? Not just yet.
Ooh.
A right click and maybe a follow-up. He's trying.
Oh, he actually got robbed.
But smoked up. He's still
He got so robbed. He had so many right clicks there, and he gets one.
Back in this round. The cavalry comes in, but it's too little, too late.
That's tough.
Would need some heroics here. No more shots left to play with. It's just the classic. 3 stand. EDG do well in the second.
And Howdong does recover the Bulldog as well, so protecting as best
Really?
they can through to the third.
I can like turn off the...
A confident start.
Oh, okay,
Another
not bad.
attempt here to proactively clear the lurk, potentially, like I said, Chichu or Howdong in that
He
situation.
got blasted.
outside A. See if that trend does continue. See how actually the
No, I haven't heard that. Ethan just drops me with the, have you ever heard a frog half croak?
It's going to be somewhat light
What?
here.
I was going to say, expecting a little bit of pace.
I have not heard
to try
that.
and convert this, Lauren.
Again, if you're EG, you're praying this is a clean round. May not be the case. Let's see. How much damage, how much danger can EDG create? No subtlety towards middle. Willing to challenge. And look at Ethan forced away early on here. Made to respect this. On 25.
No, one of my neighbors had a pond. Ponds are pretty normal in like the Northeast. Yeah.
Demon 1 and Com task.
Nah, California's dry as heck, dude.
Left, but Demon 1's still pretty healthy in terms of utility.
Clearly not. You've never heard of anybody having a pond. Like you're trying to defend yourself right now, and you're like, you guys have ponds?
4 players enamored with him. They all want this. And at this point, look who it's going to come down to. Boostio.
Yeah. That's...
Another TP actually safe in spawn here, so he's got a nice little off angle, maybe not expected.
Is Nuda pretending ponds don't exist? No. So first she's like, you guys have ponds? We're like, yeah, in the Northeast it's not that uncommon in like the suburbs. And then she's like, huh, why don't we have that in California? I'm like, it's dry. And then she's somehow like backpedals because she's defensive about the state she lives in. And it's like, California's not that dry. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you trying to defend your state arbitrarily? Like it being wet or dry doesn't even matter.
Held off with the spam, but time beginning to tick. Flash comes in, Chichu. Neron got caught by that, but keeps himself standing. They need to get moving.
Bro, EDG's like, this is rough. I mean, they should have the retake, but it's kind of ugly that they get into this position. Speaking of, like, they beat it. Oh, he's just like me.
And I was really concerned about EDG were going to convert this post plant into a kill. Some sort of pressure because EDG are allowed to stack up behind this poison orb. There's little control towards heaven on the side.
That guy duos with Cavern. I can see why.
Some key damage.
I'm just joking.
Tries to satchel out, doesn't amount to anything. EDG able to slow this down and control the post plant.
I get scared when I see him getting fired up.
KK's monitor's like hella low.
All that talk beforehand.
Especially early on.
Yeah, you get him rolling early. And I mean, so far it's mostly been the Chichu show. The guy has been, you know, pumping up those numbers, but confidence.
KK just likes to look. Oh my God, Demon 1 is
Sheriff's coming
in.
out. Stingers.
Look at him.
With our little danger here, but we have to see if it's put to good use. And look at the patience from EDG. They are going to be sitting deep, hyper passive hold.
EDG almost anticipating some sort of aggression here. Waiting for EG to overstep the mark. Very slow default here. Spike not committed, still in sewers.
3, can you please not unironically type hello as hello in a Discord stream chat? Thanks.
Not necessarily a big indicator as to EDG's plans towards the end of this. Still 60 seconds on the clock.
This could be, yeah, looks like the eventual goal will be that A site. 2 players, maybe the third. Slowly coming over. That's going to be Jorgamo, the last to bolster the numbers. But again, they are working with Sheris. Classic, it's still going to be quite tricky. And their clock has still got 40 seconds. They've got a little bit of time to play with.
Well, come on, Jorgamo actually have stingers.
See, Penflash, you say that. But didn't you see PRX on Ascent yesterday? Just pick heckin' Reyna, Raze, Harbor, Viper, and Sky? Because I saw that.
A Sheriff in hand. In the blink of an eye, Lauren, the site will fall.
It's so surgical. Full faith in the util. Hyper aggressive. Very, very clean work. And now for Demon 1, formality, really, if anything.
Because Paper X are different, clearly think that's the optimal comp. I don't think they think that's the optimal comp. That's every single player's comfort agent on that team. I think they picked it for fun in a scrim one time, and then it worked, and they were like, I kind of want to just do that again. And then it worked again, and they're like, what if we did it in pro? And they did it in pro, and it worked, and they're like, bet. I don't think they think it's optimal. They just really enjoy it for their team.
Slowed down a little bit. Still trying to get away.
Oh, they're hunting him down. He can't get away.
This is tough. EDG's up 4-0 on attack split.
Prime Gaming flawless coming through for EDG. As said, clinical in approach on that.
Forsaken's changed his Asian pool a lot to fit something in. Yeah, but look at that comp and tell me that they really think that's optimal. There's no shot.
Boostio has to play so aggressive because it's not as if they can.
Those are all comfort picks for all of them.
Utility or anything like that. No. This composition feels like it should be very proactive on the defense for EG. And it's very kill dependent, right? It's very.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you look at their most played solo queue agents,
not, yes, you could
those are the agents. There, Jing, Raze, Forsaken, Harbor, definitely they're like super frequently picked. I'm not sure how much something plays solo queue. So I don't know if he just locks Reyna. Would not be surprised though.
Now the operator in hand for Boostio. Maybe we'll set things in motion for.
Basically, every other team does what I say. Oh, agreed, 100%. Every other team is out here trying to fit into the meta compositions roughly the best way they can. But I mean, Paper X is kind of winning.
Demon 1 given an opportunity. He's not made the most. Oh, he denies it on the first. Eventually traded out with that rocket coming through, but Chichu's lurk could be massive. Smoggy on the entry, he's taking down Comp, but look at the site. They're still not quite.
They're half in, half out.
Oh god, and Chichu's timing.
Dude,
he could have done so
what do you
much more
do?
damage.
Every gaming attack is looking insane.
Standing in this, EDG have got a wrap on this site.
Like they plant default, but it doesn't even matter because Raze is already dead and it's 2v3 and you can't retake. You've got no flash. You gotta wait 10 seconds.
Oh, the timing of this! A second lease at life, and can he make anything of it? Nobody that wants to be checking. He's got the timing down pat. Ethan might just keep this up. It might be time to dip out from this. EDG are approaching this perfectly, Mike. I can't fault them so far.
Might even be time for an early timeout
I think it might be. I mean, very un-EG though. We know they have
something plays Reyna in solo queue.
We know normally it's the first 6 they're happy with. Is there going to be an adjustment here? Because I think they need it.
Yeah, no, you're completely right, Penflash. Demon 1 on the Astro doesn't make any sense.
Should really be the
and they're not inspiring confidence right now. Not gonna lie.
Not seeing that same comfort from Demon 1 on the Astro that we do with the Brimstone on Fracture, for example.
Yes.
Even here, pulling the trigger very early on with the barrel shows. Still finds the punish on the showstopper, but it's traded out. And I think traditionally the plan being comms here on Rafters to be that second layer to slow down any sort of pop towards B site. But we're not seeing success around that just yet.
We're not, and everyone's starting to warm
yeah,
up
unless you're the APAC team's really like Harbor Viper on pro. But yeah. Yeah, Astra's a tough pick sometimes. On split, she's pretty popular still. Like, she's on both teams right now. Yeah, in Tokyo, they're playing double controller, double duelist. Boostio was playing Astra. Yeah. And Demon was on Jet. I remember, because he hit an insane clip on this map. Where he had, like, updrafted out a Heaven with his knives and killed that dude.
Attention drawn towards B main. Do they even turn? Do they avert their eyes? So tentative. The swing. He's noted him. He's taken down. And oh, Kang on the follow-up.
They're so good.
Is gone. Smoggy catching Boostio.
They're so good.
Best just made plans in tatters. Yeah, Ethan can catch one, sure, but he's going to need a whole lot more. And look at this. Chichu has this round of wraps. Oh, Kang, zero respect coming through.
Wait, they just donated an op.
The favor as well.
That's kind of Giga Troll from
Kang. 48 HP, but a 1v3. No chance of the retake coming through in EDG. They smell blood in the water.
Oh, they're circling. You can see him closing on in. Chichu there, nobody as well. And Howdon just waiting out in middle. They're happy to commit Chichu to this. Does Ethan get to survive? A prized possession to keep.
Yeah, I think the reason why I'm so biased towards putting Demon 1 on fraggers isn't because he's a cracked aimer. Lots of people are cracked aimers. But it's because, I don't know, I've never been impressed by his play on util agents. Like, do you remember that 1v1 clutch on Fracture where Demon 1 was on Brimstone and he just had to bounce the molly onto the bomb and he wins? But instead he just like swung and died. Like, I don't know, utility does not come to this dude's mind first. And so I don't like putting him on agents where that's the stronger way to play.
It's only really Com to commit to that early clearance, and what happens? Kang, he's there for the trade as well. Well, I'd say the trade, he's there to swing on and double down on it.
It's got nothing to do with like his mechanical ability, and everything to do with just the way he plays Valorant. Feels like it's more suited towards the duelist role.
Here into the round coming, right? You're going to have Tour de Force, you're going to have plenty of ults. This is their biggest chance so far, but none of the players are particularly
The opposite of lineup lyrics. Well, that clutch wasn't even a lineup actually. Like, he could have just bounced it off a wall with ease.
Whereas on the other side, I think it's a collective approach.
And he didn't.
Obviously, a name to look at, but Chichu's having his time. Smoggy's up there. Everyone has come in fired up.
Be curious to see if this is actually
6-0.
an example of how they want to potentially employ Boostio here on the chamber, or
Where was the guy coping that EG didn't have enough odds in the Gamba?
Hasn't come through here. Opportunity of the ultimates opens up
Where's that guy
a load
at?
of opportunities for them. Even Com one off the pit as well. 6 rounds unanswered so far. EDG with a stranglehold on this first half of split. Another round that looks like they're...
Yeah, imagine they just get swiped because like Billy took out NRG.
Just yet.
Flash didn't catch. Didn't quite cross the corner far enough to note Chichu.
I was going to say, but it gets Boostio on a very deep angle. Now, we haven't seen success from the operator. Do we see anything from the Tour de Force?
Yeah, but look at the other side too. I think it might be just Chichu, it's not, it's Kang.
I would actually love for like a League of Legends situation to happen where like an APAC region dominates the scene far and above.
Who blinks first, really?
Just because I think in TAC FPS, NA and EU have hope to like take it back. And I think that'd be a really hype storyline. In League, there's no hope. It's doomed.
The Seekers are highly indicative of this A piece. Boostio still here. Kang on the other side. And Kang's got him!
What?
Boostio!
They had to do jump spot first, and then Kang immediately crouch peeked under the jump spot so the crosshair's not on him, and he blasts the dude. That is sick.
Finds it. Boostio will fall.
Kang the better ops. That is not what just happened. I'm sorry, but if you think that that was Kang diff, I don't know what to tell you other than you're heckin', you're dumb. That was Team Gap.
EG are getting bullied in these rounds. Demon 1 on the B side.
Yeah, EG times out and then 4-0.
EDG are playing to another level right now.
Unfortunately, EG just haven't shown up in any of these rounds. Yes, they're being ripped apart by some of these setups, but
Yeah, but in League of Legends, the last time a APAC team won was Season 1 when they didn't attend.
So many casualties falling and the spike being planted here.
It's been 10
EG don't
years.
even really have the recovery.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, has EU ever won League Worlds since Season 1? Did they win ever? I don't think so.
Didn't see a huge switch up.
They've made it to finals.
But again, I want to see if there's a gear shift in them here. What do they have? Because EDG are tearing this game away from them, and they don't
No, I think they made it to
look
finals.
particularly phased yet. I don't think we've
They
seen
won
a fully
MSI, but no
contested round,
Worlds?
if I'm
Yeah.
completely honest.
No
As you
Worlds.
noted, those early early attempts coming out.
Season 1. Yeah, only Season 1, and there was no Korean or Chinese teams.
You can't even fold Boostio in that situation.
G2 in 2019 was the closest, yeah, but they didn't do it. Nobody's done it. It's always Korea, China. For a decade. And the only one Korea, China didn't win, they weren't invited.
Yeah, Potter can barely believe it.
What are you meant to do with that? What are you meant
In
to
Val, though, we've always had APAC. Yeah, but so APAC has a disadvantage in Valorant where they didn't really play CSGO to the same degree. For one reason or another. I know like Korea didn't play because of like blood in the game and the depictions of the game. Like it wasn't even like... Season 2 was not KR or China. Really? Who won Season 2?
Boombot gonna make things uncomfortable now.
Forced out TP.
How many
times? Back towards safety.
Korea does have a big Overwatch scene. I remember that was like the big FPS game in the PC bongs.
Don't necessarily catch the timing.
But almost everyone was really just playing StarCraft or League.
Probably in. Demon once found one.
And he's gonna keep his life. Yes.
Like in Korea, StarCraft is a legitimized sport by the Korean government. Like it's a serious deal. Oh my god, what a collab.
Much better. Demon 1 is there. Lovely
EDG's on.
synergy. Finally, they slip back into a nice little crossfire, make them work for their dinner, and Chi-Chu is claimed.
Well, yeah, Season 2 was Taipei Assassins. That's APAC, chat. That's a Taiwanese team.
Does EDG have an opportunity here to do what they've done previously? Feel out the stack, feel out a little bit of pressure, or EDG at least trying to dig their heels in somewhere and look to explode on the back of that. This time around, missed that window of opportunity on B. A beautiful collapse from Boostio.
Yeah, they were like, oh, but Season 2, China, Korea didn't win. Okay, fine. APAC won, though.
Feels bad for him.
So you mentioned StarCraft before on stream? Yeah, I played mostly Zerg in StarCraft 2.
Broken a little that momentum, but they have to double down on this, right? It can't be a one.
Tap water is good, but if you open the fridge on the left, there's a little nipple that you can press in and get fridge water. The tap water's not bad, but like, we got fridge water.
There is presence. Cross made. Fight going up too. So it's on Boostio.
That's pulled the rotation.
Everyone.
Look at the minimap here.
Oh my god. I thought Boostio was going then as well. And that's going to really
I
confirm
want isn't China / J. I'm just going to time you out.
this.
I'm just going to time you out. Because I don't want this stupid discussion to become political for no reason.
That wall drops. Suddenly
I said APAC originally. Okay, relax.
Ah, Jorgamo though finding middle. That's huge.
Damn, another collab.
Deadly blow, but so's Kangan. A site's open. He gets there in time and he wants to control more. Oh my god, Ethan denies. Okay, they get a step back on the site. The spike's still here. Nobody's working on the B site. Do they rotate?
They think this is a double pump. Ethan's actually headed back towards A. Have them tucked into ramp with the spike. I mean, can they even regroup it?
Yo, our fridge has 2 ice makers.
Still a little bit of time to work with.
What do you need 2 for?
Ethan starting to drift back towards heaven. I think you're going to hear these audio cues now. 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not a big ice guy, so I remember we had the pebble ice discussion. Wow, he gets 2? Wait, it's actually so winnable now for Edward. I think this dude's just gonna heck and swing. No! No, dude! How many bullets did Ethan just shoot?
Lauren, they're running rings around them here. EG just has no idea what's going on in this round. Again, the cosmic divide goes
That's
up.
so many bullets!
Two massive kills
Don't make us see it again. Oh my.
Such an awkward engagement at the end there.
Oh, that's really tough.
He is your rock. You know what?
Okay.
He's giving it, and why not?
Okay.
I mean, you do have EG on the ropes here. As said, Ethan is normally so solid.
On the ropes.
They have to be so tilted now? Yeah. That's like...
That's saying something.
That's saying something.
That's a really feels bad. Fortunately, Ethan is a big TAC FPS veteran, so he's been there. But still, that's tough for anybody.
Well, coming into that series versus Loud, where it felt like the first time where they figured out how they wanted to change things for the team internally, but the game plan here hasn't even really got off the ground.
Yeah.
Haven't given them.
I think he was one of the most hyped initial signings because of how well established he was in CS.
round 10, it's not comfortable in terms of the old cycle. The finances are a million miles away for EG. They're going to have to concede potentially another. Unless maybe they can get something.
I'm waiting for the new Sentinels roster of Tarek, Tens, Simple, Sam, and Zaiwu.
Yeah, I mean, they could have bought out for a long time ago.
If you thought they didn't get enough views yet, imagine.
We've seen kind of,
Zaiwu played competitive Valorant. There's a clip.
Absolutely, but right now we are seeing probably one of the best.
he subbed in like a collegiate match.
Honestly gorgeous.
And it's not just brute force.
It was like a tier 2 game, but he cooked.
The reads that they have, it's been beautiful to watch, Lauren.
How many times have they found Booster? How many times have they dismantled these?
Yeah,
setups?
I mean, Simple's immortal though.
Again, forced away.
Tarek going pro would be so hype. It would.
The pressure's starting to mount towards Ben.
The bodies here.
Gang's away.
Yeah, no, Tarek definitely does not want to go pro because he could if he wanted to.
Yeah, they definitely read this stack.
Chichu's still expecting maybe some proactivity outside A.
Here.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Shallow on the clearance. I don't think they got confirmation.
Masayoshi. Sentinels Masayoshi. Oh
to
shit.
once again make a decision. EG are scrambling to rotate towards A.
Yeah, and then with Coach Wuhujin to ensure that we don't win a single game, but we get hella views because I'll make them pick the dumbest comp. Assistant coach thinking man's Valorant.
A little deeper, but there's still room. There's still time. 40 seconds. Flash will note there is someone towards ramp, but where are they going?
Booster is about to re-challenge here. I mean, nobody's got the spike. They slip away. Demon 1 unnoted as of yet. Haldong desperately.
You would make TMV go insane. I know. I'd literally be out here like, what if we picked Reina? Woo! Astra diff! Astra diff! Just give him Astra every game!
That's what you want to see from your late round anchor, especially on a thrifty round. Beautiful stuff from him. And such a crucial snake bite.
Well, TMV and I both think Yoru's underrated. So I think we'd be on the same page with the Yoru pick. But that's about it.
Barely breaking a sweat to close that out with a 3-piece for the MasterCard Thrifty.
Guys, what if we contact explode every round? Nothing else.
Still on the bite. Still with enough in the pocket.
Wait, that's just Paper Rex. And they're one of the best teams in the world. Checkmate.
Not much commitment behind it yet. Maybe on the secondary attempt, they'll commit.
I'm trying to apply a little pressure towards Heaven here, but BG haven't necessarily been.
Ooh, we could make a Game Changers roster.
I'm in panic stations. They have Heaven control. They're gonna have.
Let's see, who would we put on our Game Changers roster? We need Immortal Lily, Immortal Annika, Immortal Avery,
This time they're holding on stronger. This time EG are trying to
Kaide. I'm down for Kaide.
Spike not in hand. And
Nah, I don't want Mel.
Does he have that control back in place?
Mel will get frustrated because the team would be too bad for her. The team dynamics would suffer with Mel on the team.
One round sets EG into recovery mode, and a chance here to close
Team dynamics are
by
important,
some
chat.
divine miracle, an 8-4 half.
How could it doesn't even feel like that was
just
potential.
Absolute madness.
A secondary time.
I think Lily Pichu's our Zane factor.
What was going wrong, but
From the heart of Silver 1.
to be that stability on the other side of the map.
And a tiny synergy here as well. The satchel out from Jorgamo.
Double up. I think I'm seeing a double up.
Yeah.
Demon 1 and Boostio both running this now. Smoggy's got a huge chance of overwhelming.
You both Lilies, and then I insist that you have to calm to them as Lily. You have to be like, Lily, come help me. Holy shit, the 5 Lilies. Any other Lilies in chat? Hand emoji.
I don't think anybody from EDG
Didn't Lily make it a gold? She did, but by Killjoy crushing. Does it even count? No.
Here at least. Nobody can't really fall or have it noted. You see Kung and Haldong elsewhere on the map.
Oh, that time Boostio starting to connect now.
Honestly, kind of a miracle if EG gets back to 4.
Trying to punish someone going for information in middle, but he doesn't get what he wants. The Seeker's going to be telling the picture, painted in front of their eyes.
This looks like the first round where actually EDG have a total misread on the situation. You're trying to scramble to hit towards B.
Demon1's still here. He's not been moved off this, so B main is safe. It's Heaven that's the problem.
An operator not noted yet either.
Big info, that's 2, 3 players seen. Boostio wants to go back in, but is Com waiting. Catches them as they drop down towards Hell, but Chichu still doing damage. Oh, and how long finally appears. 2v2.
There's no shot, right?
Looks to the right, looks to the left. He's surrounded. He needs help.
No!
14 seconds, and Ethan couldn't get there in time.
Ethan redemption arc right here.
So close. They have no idea. Ethan, he paused.
No, if he cashed out, he would have had it, but honestly, you can't blame him.
He's got 2 flashes. Chichu,
He missed the tap. He missed the tap. Whoa, he let go of the 4 key. He was holding it. He let go.
Was he trying to help?
He accidentally let go. He didn't mean to. Don't lie, chat. You've been there. Don't lie. You've been there. You've been defusing with like 7 seconds left exactly. And you've been like, you have push to talk held while you were doing it.
What?
Wait.
Huh?
Oh my God, that sucks.
Well, I mean, he didn't react on the player cam either, but...
That sucks.
Okay, we've got some questions here. Ethan will take it. He's like, yeah, sure, give us the 4th, but that's left us with a couple more questions going forward. But the answers we want to hear from for now will be coming from Kang in just a second.
Speed.
吧，因为我们上次就算是输给了 PRX， 但是我们仍然觉得我们是能够赢下来。
Ethan used his Jedi mind tricks.
打 PRX 的时候，队内的沟通、队内的状态啊什么的，
Is he allowed to do that?
第一次面对 Giants 是好的。
Theoretically, if somebody in the real world was capable of Jedi mind tricks, are they allowed to use them in competitive Valorant?
上限很高吧，就那种无极限的感觉。
Like
所以说我感觉球球能够更进一步吧。 但是有一句话不得不
Well, let's pretend we're some like all-knowing oracle.
说他今天跟我击拳的时候，在最后一场赌用的特别。
No rule against it.
Fracture,
Error bud rule is not in the rule bug. No rule that says a dog can't play.
This is the man you'd want in that scenario, but both players up above, a flash ready.
Imagine like the players committee is like on strike because they want this one player to be banned. Because every time they play against him, they inexplicably like don't do anything. They like let go of the bomb. They like miss their smokes. They like walk out into the open. They're like, dude, this guy's cheating. I'm telling you. And everyone's like, no, but you are the one just walking into him. Like he's making us do it. It's Jedi mind tricks. Nobody would believe you, right?
在16强就淘汰了吧？算我们在顶级的赛事里面，我们能让全世界知道，我们不是被高估的。
Jedi mind trick meta? Yeah.
A miracle that EG even made it to 4. EDG came out, all guns blazing.
All right,
It was a
podcast viewers, EG's down 4-8 on split, and they're beginning their attacking half, which is not a good look.
And coming into the second half now, EG, in terms of the initial game plan, has to be executed perfectly because they have no time.
If you used it really sparingly, you could probably fly under the radar. What do you mean? How are they going to prove anything? Like, you could use it really overtly. EG was looking good with that ramps push, but both die mid for free.
They pause, they're taking a second here. They want to try and figure out, maybe let the dust settle for a second. Ethan still has the spike.
Yeah, you plant the bomb B and you Jedi mind trick the enemy team into running A to try and defuse. Bomb is A.
Open plant as well.
Wait, Com is cooking.
EG can send another player back towards ramp. It looks like it might be Com's initial plan here. This is tricky.
Oh, he gets Heaven, but Smoggy's sort of aware.
I think Smoggy's onto it a little bit here. Flashes there for Ethan.
Oh, it's such a calm diff.
And it's all on Chichu, who's been monstrous in that first half. 13 kills. But this is a lot to do. trying to draw out the players, but one.
Calm is not peeking.
And they ain't
They're like,
playing into
not
this one.
happening.
Is playing patient. Valorant sitting pretty. No easy kill to be had. Ethan, Ringer Rosie, toying with him and puts him out.
Let's
of
go,
his misery.
EG. Let's go.
EG claimed the first in the second.
Played to perfection by Com.
Even if they catch you, I'm not the Jedi you're looking for. Yeah, but at what degree would like... So Riot would probably assume it was match fixing at that point. But it wouldn't be your...
Unfortunately, a
Like,
crucial kill goes in the way of
how would
Com.
they get you? At what point do they not need evidence? If like the gameplay is speaking for itself. Great round from EG. Like Edward got full mid control and it didn't even matter, which is really good for looking for EG.
What's he got there?
He's got a Bucky. He's on that YZ hype train.
Does Jedi mind trick the people accusing you into forgetting? I'm not sure if that's canon. Can they just make people forget shit?
Well, he's playing in the Bucky. That's,
I don't think so.
I like that.
I think
like
you're getting
that.
into Men in Black territory.
I think EG think there's something weird in middle.
Yes.
They don't like it. There's something off. I think we'll go away. Just slowly creeping over.
I haven't watched Star Wars. I'm sorry.
So, Gang way in there is
Nuda Buddha hasn't watched it. Okay, we're watching Star Wars, chat.
Look at B main. Look what would have happened if they gone there. A horrific little setup.
We gotta watch all of them.
Right choice made here for EG so far.
One sitting.
Sped up enough to truly take towards the side. There are going to be players on towards ramp trying to catch that back line. And timing's going to be everything I think they've seen.
Yeah,
They have.
we're gonna watch like the whole heckin' Clone Wars series too.
Maybe a secondary go at this. Yeah, not going to happen. Bulldogs there. Very hard to break.
Nuda Buddha has many gaps, it seems. Dude, we already have bagel bites in the freezer to make her try one.
With that Bucky.
Because you never even heard of them. She's never even heard of bagel bites. She's like, what are those? And we're like, have you heard of pizza rolls? And she was like, what are those?
To break. There's a paint shell. Oh, does not go where he wanted.
There was a paint shell.
Yep.
She'd never heard of butter?
Nice shot from Smoggy, but look at the HP. Down to 4. Not going to get much more out of this one. And Boostio taking the space is held on the hunt. Inevitable. EG
Nuda Buddha's in a
pivot
Nick
very
game.
well there, Mike. They managed to navigate away from the storm.
I mean, not just there, but come back to the
You
same
don't have
thing.
one of the little,
That
like-
one thrifty round, and somehow with EG kicking off the second half, as you would hope, they're
So you
only
just
2
never
rounds
cook.
away.
Oh, here's the test, isn't it? Right. This is the big one to start with.
But it's
This
just-
is a.
I mean, this is
Well,
the
maybe
equalize,
both,
basically.
Nuda,
And it's looking pretty
any
healthy.
like meat.
Yeah, Boostio's got
Butter's
Vandal
frequently
out. We've
used.
got, Com still on the Bulldog as well.
There's no shot I said meat and you were
Have a
like,
chance at this,
stir
but for
fry
EDG,
doesn't
this
use
is the
butter.
one you want to take away, right? This is the big one
Bro,
you want to do the damage.
I'm talking
on.
like
Try
a steak or
course
something.
correct. Push that scoreline further out of the potential of EG's hands.
Should I take you off the reservation for Korean barbecue tomorrow? Because half that menu is steak.
EG continue this line of thought. Do they avert again? They've been testing these waters. They haven't fallen for it particularly yet.
It's literally steak.
Tanking that.
They're straight up going to bring a steak onto our table, Nuda Buddha, and cook it in front of us, cut it up, and serve it to us.
Sticking around a little later, there's a chance he's thinking about it.
Aware of the possibility.
Yeah. Just for a
Sliced
second.
beef is
We've
steak,
seen the intonation
sliced.
of those, the
No, they're literally going to cook a
leaning
thick
towards
steak
that
in
middle
front of us
pressure.
and
This
cut
is
it
the
up
new
into
layer, this
pieces.
new adjustment.
After
Kankang is on
cooking
the
it,
platter. He looks so vulnerable.
that's
and
steak.
EG strike.
She's
They've
not a quick.
isolated
They literally bring out, like, I'm
dominated,
shitting
but
you
over
not,
your head.
like a
Plays
New
ahead
York
of
strip
the flash.
cut.
Catches both. Big
Just from a
trade
high-grade
Geronimo.
cow.
Spike back in hand, and Boostio is on bodyguard duty.
And they're
He
just
has
gonna cook it.
CT safe for the cross, and he has spikes on the site.
Chance here. EDG to maybe get some pressure in, but everyone's coming from screens. Jorgamo tagged up. Boostio trying to hold the line here in elbow.
Here we go.
Yeah.
EDG first steps. Forced to show a little more. Boostio
What-
gonna be
what
falling
steaks
back
are you
further
eating?
as Demon
I'm
One
curious.
waiting. Striking takes down Chichu. This could be huge. Oh,
Well, you say it doesn't taste the same, but you're out here not even using butter to cook your steak. Like,
back to shooting bodies.
wait, do we Astra diff? I'm sorry, I'm out here debating Nuda Buddha on steak.
And now just one round away. Started with 6 unanswered for EDG. EG come back.
Wait, first of all, Korean barbecue usually tastes different than steak because they use higher grade cuts, which have more fat.
for EDG here.
Intertwined
No
throughout the
ultimates
meet.
available, one off the Blade Storm.
Korean barbecue's fattier.
The pendulum swings now, and EG are the ones.
This Nuda Buddha person has no idea what she likes and doesn't like. She literally, Nuda Buddha's opinion is if it originates from Asia, good. If not, bad. Even if it's the same dish.
Game plan has to be executed perfectly this half.
How have you had it
If there's
cooked?
any
Like, where did you
curveballs,
get it
any
and how is it
adaptation
prepared?
that EDG come in that really
At a
puts pressure back on
steakhouse. Well, that's so broad. Like, you could have had a bad one.
Yeah, it does.
Well done at Applebee's. I don't like steak.
Back-to-back rounds where there's just been half a second. He's coming back through.
Oh, the brawl, and Smoggy connects it so nicely. Ethan's gone. That's a rifle in hand. Kang's got it as well. Oh, and Smoggy's bursting off the back. Wait, EDG turning up in this round. Boostio battered, and Chocobo.
You're just talking portions now, Nuda Buddha. Like, the portion doesn't affect the taste. If I cut a steak in half before I cook it, it doesn't taste different.
Challenger.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you cook properly, it's the same.
Oh, it's Chichu, the backbone of this side, holding strong here, turning the tables. EG lost grip for a second.
You would also hate a well-done steak from Applebee's? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Impact as the one in the first half did.
Is what I'm saying.
That's a concern. Again, just half a second either way. The previous round, the snake bite ticking away on Jorgamo just as EDG drift away. Ethan turns his back for just a second.
Fat on steak is the best part of steak? Okay, so disagree. I think like if you're just eating fat, that's gross, hella gross. And I don't think anybody would disagree with that on average, like if you're just eating the fat. However, properly rendered fat in the meat is good. If you're just talking fat that's not rendered, it's gross. And I'm pretty sure that that's what Nubu is talking about, where she's got a big heckin' piece of meat, and on the end of it is this huge piece of fat that's not fully rendered through. And of course, that is not good. But if you've got marbling and the fat gets rendered, it's good. It's a chemical process.
Regroup outside A here, but as I say that, actually, despite crossed his paths, Seeker's invested. It's not necessarily a big indicator, but
Exactly.
we'll make EDG
Which means you don't know that you don't like steak.
Three people outside A, as EG, are drifting towards B, but problem being
Every steak I've ever had, there's a bunch of fat at the end. I don't think anybody likes that, and that sounds like a bad steakhouse. I'm not gonna lie.
and EG get the open floodgates towards B.
Dude, this is huge for EG if they take this round.
And they still win out the fight. This should be 8. Chichu, Kang, nobody, a lot to work against, a lot of ground to cover, and a lot to clear. Do they even go for it? No.
I'm from Brazil, back me up on this. Nothing's better than that fat. You're talking about rendered, Jeebus. It's totally possible. You've literally never had a really bad steak that didn't have the unrendered fat, Jeebus. Like, that's super possible. If it's properly rendered, like they cook that fat, like they sear it on that side, then it's good.
But I don't even think Haldong's jump peeking this. He's certainly not shouldering the angle.
Yeah.
Tiny mistake in the setup. And Com, very diligent on the
I
clearance
have
initially.
we could do it.
And I don't know if that was because of how much was cleared by Ethan's dog.
Nubu's never heard of
There was
sous vide.
nothing noted there, that the pressure from the Seekers coming in, was it not necessarily expected, but considered it felt like it was. So really nice information placing together. And again, the question is,
I feel like we need to start from zero with Nuda
they
Buddha.
absolutely do. So timeout for them. They have the option still to play with, right? They've been stopped here.
You take
Are you familiar with the difference between savory and sweet, Nuda Buddha? Okay.
Yes.
Can you tell me the difference? Because I don't believe you.
Adjustment here now. EDG. I haven't made that mistake yet. It's going to happen. EGG.
Come on, GG. Egg. We were always going to be screwed on this, let's be honest.
But the concern being
Most
EDG
dessert.
have any other
How about like,
set pieces,
how would you
trap
rate
plays they want to try and cook up
pie?
here.
Chicken pot
Necessarily
pie.
seen them rely on that too much. We only really had the play back in.
Chicken pot pie can be had as a dessert. Okay, bet. How about
EG doing
how about dark chocolate brownies? Where do you rate those?
I'm genuinely quite impressed with the resilience.
I felt like this was going to be a 25-minute
Yeah.
map.
I thought
without
we were
a start,
out of here.
yeah.
I was going to start planning lunch, dinner. Absolutely
Could still
not.
catch lunch, yeah.
That's true. But genuinely, I think this is what we deserved in this. I think all of us saw this matchup coming in, and you wanted the best from both sides. Now, bear in mind, if EDG
Well, mustard is neither sweet nor savory, Ethan. It's off the chart.
pressure a little bit more,
Yeah, I know.
absolute belting series. Because, again, EG aren't even with them yet. They're still one away from tying this series up. But look at the trend. Look at that run-arounds. This is another defining one here. No ults to depend upon for EDG. On the other side, yes, Com has his, but two used very recently, Jorgmo and Demon Ones.
Actually, protecting a purchase behind this as well with the judge coming through. Actually passed across the
This round is like really important. I'm looking at the money.
back-to-back purchases here. So maybe while they're playing this a little more passively, yeah, Smoggy going to tuck himself in with the judge.
Pooge, in your opinion, is the C soup?
Yes, highlighted by the Seekers, but he got given this amount of freedom.
No. And I will not elaborate. And you asked for my opinion, and I'm not interested in debate.
Will he still be diligent enough to do
But
it?
in my opinion, it's not.
Yeah, hello again. Are they closing in on Jorgmo?
Okay.
Trying to bait out the drop near on, but no one answering it yet. No one pulling the trigger. And they're just trying to work out this puzzle.
Jorgmo is on an island.
Yeah, Odin's really f***ing fun.
A little overzealous.
Odin's trying to wrestle with Nuda Buddha in his own way.
He's actually cleared under the first rope with the satchel.
That's actually so sick. Howdong next on the chopping block, and Jorgmo is
Wow.
clean with it. Did he
Wait,
swap the
EG's
player on the
converting
side?
all of
No,
these.
he didn't, so Chichu gets a second lease of
Are
life.
these initial
A chance
picks?
to follow up towards
This is
Combo.
huge.
Isolated.
What? Never. I'm such a jinx. I'm such a jinx.
He's making him work, and he's got
This
support.
Chichu guy just gets 3.
In a 1v2, 13 seconds. What can this man do?
Oh, wait, yeah,
We know
Astra
he
diff?
is nasty with
Nope.
it, but so is Gang Gang. It's 10. It's double digits.
My bad, my bad. I'll go back to talking about meat. Because apparently that topic leads to EG round conversions.
To hold the fort, bailing EDG out.
Yeah, and how little
Again,
of food
it's gonna
you're
be
like aware
If
of.
Chichu falls here at the first hurdle,
You're not
maybe
aware
he
of
gets
food.
traded
If
out
you
after
say,
Jorgmo. EG can just swarm site.
yeah, you said I don't like steak, but I like Korean barbecue. That's not steak. That's sliced
exactly.
beef.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Nice having a little tricast with Potter.
Yeah.
Love that.
It's steak.
It's good chorus.
In fact, they refer to it as steak on the menu at the place we're going.
8 to 10 though.
She can take the fine.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Pacey. And this time Jorgmo shot. It's Smoggy. He's still going. Kang's there. They
Wait, it's not working.
destroying him.
What do we talk
EG
about,
trying
Chad?
to come out.
EDG's gonna totally win.
Left in a massacre in middle. With Demon 1 and Ethan a mile away. They're still over by B main. They still have so much.
Steak is just a word for beef. That's not true. There are definitely types of beef that are not classified as steak. Beef jerky, for example. Brisket's a good example. Ribeye is a type of steak, I think.
And a missed shot.
Yeah.
An opportunity. Seekers coming through. Is this really
Well, the place we're
going
going,
to
you don't order.
happen?
They have a
Eventuality feels that nobody
5-course
will get
meal
here, but he's not there
that
yet.
they
The
serve you
Seekers should show
for a
enough.
flat price.
Look at Demon 1. He's actually staying late. Ethan's solo pushing
Get
side.
out of it. Get out of it. Are you serious, Ethan? This is
You're gonna
and the timing
absolutely
of this,
love
look at
this
where
place,
Demon 1 is
Ethan.
pathing to. Look at the
And it's
timing
gonna
of
taste
this.
better
Just
because you know I'm already
gets the spike
paying.
down, that's perfect. But it's so much pressure. Demon 1 from the
Yeah, this is easily the best Korean barbecue I've had anywhere other than
now the
Korea.
2v2, but again, remember, nobody. Ethan, are you seriously considering this? Absolutely turns around at the right time. Howdong's trying to clear through. They're trying to slip away. They got 70 seconds.
There's no time.
Wagyu beef's so good except for ground beef Wagyu is the biggest game. Okay. I don't like Wagyu that much. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think it's too fatty.
Has to keep him safe here. And for EDG, they're starting to build back
It's
through.
more like the
Howdong
bad
first
parts of the
fight. He's
cut.
got it.
They
It's
grind
all
up.
on Demon 1. And he's getting aggressive.
Wagyu beef
Demon
is a
1
scam.
fully unleashed. Bulldozes in. Takes out Howdong. Claims a little
I
bit of
actually, I've had
safety in CT,
A5 Wagyu,
but he's got nobody
and
on the
honestly,
other
it's
side.
too
No flash
fatty.
there just yet, but this would
Ooh, Astra Diff! Astra Diff!
back to business. Turning a 2v5.
It's not good. I don't like it.
That is
Like, I can get it for you if you want to try it, Ethan, but honestly, it's not worth it.
so far.
The way they move around the map, Mike.
Call it a clutch, but between him and Ethan,
I think it's the biggest scam. Our steak YouTubers acting like A5 Wagyu is the most delicious thing they've ever had. I think it's a scam. It's actually a scam. I've had it multiple times. Prepared by like professional chefs. It's not that good. In fact, it's worse. I'd prefer a meteor steak. And they're cheaper. Wagyu's a scam. Wagyu's never meant to be eaten as a thick steak, though? No shit. They bring out a thin cut and they cook it on a stainless steel. You think they're cooking it improperly at this extremely expensive Korean barbecue place? No, they're preparing it correctly.
As soon as the barrier dropped.
It feels like
It's not my favorite. In fact, I would genuinely not order it.
There are players behind this, though. They're not just leaving it down to one. It's certainly not just Chi-Chu's show over towards B. Howdong. Lovely complementary position with Smoggy as well.
I'm a medium rare guy, Pen Flash.
EG are on red alert here.
Have no access through garage. Demon 1 still.
You know, I had Japanese A5 Wagyu, like prepared correctly, I assure you. And it, not my favorite. Not even top 4.
Let's see.
He absolutely is.
Here we go.
It doesn't spread as far, though. Still gives Chi-Chu a little pocket to play inside.
They've got to be noting that. They've got to be aware of that.
You love Wagyu and Hyatt? Did you specifically have Japanese A5 Wagyu? Because there is this other Wagyu that's on the 5-course meal at this Korean barbecue that we're going to that I love. I think it's the right amount of fat and it's delicious. But like, I don't know, A5, it's so fatty. I think it's too much. I think too little fat is bad. Too much fat is also bad. And I think, whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You don't get to have that sort of peak.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. He's got the wrong read. We're being, oh wait, no, he turned around. He changed his mind. He's got the right read. Calm diff, calm diff, calm diff. Medium rare is the only acceptable answer. Okay, here's my hot take though. When I go to a new restaurant, especially one that's not like super expensive and well reviewed, I'll order medium because there's nothing worse than a medium rare steak that's undercooked and it's on the rare end. So yeah, if I'm at a new place, I'll order medium to test them. And if it comes slightly more cooked than medium rare, I'm chilling. That's fine. If it comes undercooked, then that's fine too, because now I've got medium rare. But if it comes like, you know, if you order medium rare and it comes heckin' rare, you're like crying in the club.
They're basically huddled onto site. They have to take Heaven or Spawn on the back of that, and neither of those are particularly good options. So Com basically flips this one.
I've had my medium rare get overcooked so often, they just default to medium. Really?
We're seeing really high quality Valorant.
My problem is more when I order medium rare, I get it undercooked.
To watch between these two. It's incredible. Genuinely incredible.
I mean, at home, I just sous vide, and it's always perfect. Of course. Like, I don't, it's such a cheat code.
Last check-in for the rest of this map.
Yeah, I feel like this is a crack of the whip, honestly. It's 10-10. There's nothing really to invest here. We did see an attempt earlier for EDG to try and play through with a judge and try and protect a further purchase, but it's amounted to nothing.
Did you go to the market,
round 21 now.
Oh, he's so lit. You're going to be giga jealous. You're going to be giga jealous of the market once you see it.
Time they're actually in the lead in all of those rounds.
The market's like where I get my fresh meat and everything. They've got, this is why Dunkin' Donuts doesn't exist here. I took Buddha to get bagels. It's a stand. They just do bagels. Right next to it, they just do donuts. And then across the street, 3 cafes. How do you prep your sous vide hooge? I'm a pretty basic guy. I just like salt.
Maybe try and switch things up here.
I'll use some kosher salt. Salt that bad boy. Vacuum seal.
Stacking bodies up here, EG.
And drop it in the water.
To mitigate the risk as best they can.
Here we go, Chi-Chu. Lovely. Head of the flash there. Boostio going to be punished. Not going to get the follow-up.
I do have a mix. I do have like a spice mix that I'll occasionally use when I want to mix things up. If I want more taste. But at the market, you can get some expensive cuts that are like, they're really good meat, and I kind of just like cooking it.
But again, he does still have that Bucky if they dare draw in.
I think if the meat's really high quality, just like salt and sometimes like a light garlic pepper is optimal. If you're getting cheaper meat, which I do as well sometimes, then I'll add more seasoning.
There's a flying player, and we know who's waiting. Kang tries to do something a little unorthodox to say the least, but the site is still not cleared. Howdong is here, 24 seconds.
EG should have
it's
this.
Getting a little dicey.
Those watching at home, it's 10 to 10. EG's on attack.
Taking off the spike plant.
And EDG's on an eco.
Can Smoggy be the threat?
Yep, EG closed it up. It's 11 to 10. We're gonna have probably an equal buy coming up. Stop talking about the game, Hooge. Pen Flash, if you were mowing your lawn right now, you would be livid if I just kept ranting about heckin' steak.
EG hitting map point.
Yeah, Pen Flash is one of the people who like pointed out that the podcast like giving the score every now and then is really nice. And so I do it and deal with it. It's 11 to 10. EG on attack. Split. We've got an operator in Smoggy's hands. Boostio's also gonna op on attack. 2 ops. EDG's got 2 ops. Kang and Smoggy are both opping. On the same side of the map too. Okay.
Maybe this is their answer to the tour de force, is to try and get 2 scopes of their own.
You realize Seattle's like hugely famous for seafood?
EG's protocol list has to be
Are you big into sushi? Ooh, maybe I'll book you and Lisa at. There's this place that does like this chef's experience.
Shaky aim that makes you question.
Yeah, it's like a 2-hour-long sit down by the water, and it's really heckin' good.
Now it's only they noted, so not
I'm not the biggest fan, but Lisa loves it. You would love it, so I'd be down to book you guys. I gotta see if they got it beating. Because it's kind of close. It's a really famous place.
Common, now you've just seen a Sky Flash. You've just heard the satchels as well. This is 3 players building towards the A site, and you can see the EDG pushing up a little deeper towards the ramp.
Not.
Boostio, he didn't pull the trigger. He doesn't quite know.
Yeah, it's too expensive for me because I enjoy sushi, but I don't enjoy it so much that paying $200 for an omakase is worth it for me.
Potentially looking to play inside the
But
smoke.
like if Nudabu is a sushi enjoyer, I'll pay for her. Bet.
What is this position? 17 seconds. They've got to make a go of it, and nobody's got one. Chichu's position is devastating, catching so many, but now they have the sight, but it's fallen onto the likes of Ethan. We're looking towards what's going to be standing. What a
Oh
read
my
from
god.
Ethan. Dominates towards Hammond.
Oh, he has to stick. Is the nade good? The nade's bad.
The last alive here.
Oh, the nade was good. The nade was good. Look at the overlay. It updated.
Look at Com's positioning. There's no
I think
way.
EG's got
There
this
is
one.
no
Yup.
way he
12 to
expects
10.
EG making it up to 12, taking themselves
Odin is just
towards
digging.
map point.
How is Ethan living there?
How's he
and getting a kill?
How's he getting the kill?
The pain shell ever so slightly off from Kankan
Sometimes Odin just digs.
to potentially punish the plant behind that as well.
Yeah, Odin has.
I mean, after what initially
Odin
looked,
lives
what
life
is
on
that?
11. Like his energy levels are insane.
And this is after Ethan had a shaky first half. We saw him, those nerves were there, and it was so uncharacteristic of the rock of EG, basically. But now, what a different look. And this could be so defining.
And the byproduct of those double operators, a
Udon's
bulldog
a
and a
viber.
judge here in round 23 with EG on map point. No proactivity once again from EDG. They have to rely on EG walking into them. Chichu actually, yeah, no snake bites.
All right, Penflash said we're safe, so I'm going to talk about the game. It's 12 to 10. EG's attacking.
Slowing down one of these mid
And EDG has a judge and a bulldog.
Is he looking to probe across the map here?
They got 3 mid.
Trailblazer does actually spot inside Mail.
EG's not biting.
Not sure if he spotted 2, but definitely tagging 1.
We're going towards A.
Smoggy's rifle no shield. I didn't even see that.
It's not a pretty purchase.
Nobody's going to have to go.
I mean, nobody's the one with the judge. This is the worst thing to push. Yeah.
Judge. That is the spike. They're in a smoke, and the constriction around the side. Kankan gets caught.
Who said we were safe? Who said I could talk about the game? We're not safe. It's always Pen Flash. It's always Pen Flash.
Again, Calm now in a 1v4 and his HP is disastrous.
EDG take the round. It's 12-11.
Somehow digging deep enough to get us up to
10 flash. Please keep talking about the game.
Oh my god.
Pixel does rep Banana Crew at the APAC watch parties.
Worse in some of these rounds. Nobody just absolutely farming outside this smoke.
I have no idea what they're even implying with that one.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to.
It looks like pace is the answer.
Yeah, somebody types that in my stream chat, they're gone.
It's so spammable.
Oh, he's gone down. Nobody. Perfect punish. They'll slip through in middle, but when do they consider it? How much room do they get with this Boostio? Trying to make the best of a bad situation. But they've already fallen away from heaven. EDG know better than that. And Demon 1 could be walking to his death if he goes to the mailroom. Look who's there. Look,
You know what I want? I want a heckin' boutique hot dog and pasta shop. Like those are their two specialties.
Boostio still with that stinger. It's so far from ideal. No safety either. No good start. No great position to lean on. And Smoggy getting curious. Might swing that pillar. Boostio, the timing. The timing. Boostio, can you do it? He's taking down one. They've got nobody. It's game back on in a 2v3. But they still need
Wait,
more.
they didn't pop it. Do they know Smoggy's here? Oh, they know now.
Boostio flying over. Boostio got Smoggy, but it's all on Boostio.
Ooh, 12-12. 12-12.
This game damn well deserves it.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I feel like we've been going a week.
That sounds so
already.
bad.
I don't want to leave.
This is such an outrageous map.
Do a boutique pasta shop? Yeah, no, but there's lots of boutique pasta shops. I want one that does hot dogs and pasta.
Round. We saw a 2v5 earlier. This one, a 3v5.
And I want...
EDG.
Okay. I want boutique pasta without super boutique sauce. Like, these heckin' fancy schmancy pasta places will do their heckin' bolognese sauces or whatever, however you pronounce it. I just want heckin' cheap-ass tomato sauce. I want really good pasta with basic bit Parmesan and tomato sauce on it. But I want the pasta to be like super S tier.
Flash to force Boostio away, but operator not necessarily noted just yet. No confirmation on the back of that. Kunkung desperate to pin down Jorgamo.
Because that would have like family dinner vibes, you know? Like every now and then. You go over to your buddy's house and their mom makes you pasta. Like, I want that taste, but with really good pasta. And you ruin that experience the moment you have the sauce that takes 3 days to prepare.
Jorgamo back into a peak on heaven, but he's staying on rafters right now.
They're looking like they might pivot. I'm just still watching that spike.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, how long now heading towards sewers. You can tell now that all this utility is actually planting the seed of doubt in EG's mind.
I don't think the chairs get too sweaty, Zaki, because the players are all sitting up. Their backs aren't really... But yes, they get the same chairs as the players before them. They probably clean them. I don't know. We get one? That's insane. I can't believe we got one.
They've got the time on their side for EDG.
3v3 retake, but they don't have Raise Nade, which is huge. Bomb is not playing it for Heaven, which is arguably huger. I'm not sure.
Is that a pocket to play in?
It looks like it.
That's
If he gets that wall back up without getting
Don't
peeked,
like it. Something's off.
I think he's like super...
That's a problem for another second here. Just as Chichu turns, it's all about timing. Demon 1, he goes down. A bullet to the side of the brain.
He doesn't get the wall, but he gets the kill anyways.
Attack and the frag to follow. But time is ticking, Mike.
It's not playing for... Oh, EDG up 12-13.
Taking back the lead.
Switching sides. Match point.
I mean, Boostio, it's like some kind of sick aim labs routine here. Still gets one. Smoggy falls. He's traded out. Com goes full imposter in the backlines. But EDG, this first...
I feel like a boutique hot dog. So similar to the pasta, where I want normal sauce but fancy pasta. A boutique hot dog is going to be a normal ass hot dog, but with a giga nice bun. You know, like bakery grade bun.
Again, there's so many rounds where
The hot dogs are hot dogs. That shit's already like... The hot dog's just like random shit. You can't have a boutique hot dog. It doesn't exist. In fact, it probably tastes worse.
Back in here. Yes, working from a deficit.
Hot dog has been solved? Exactly.
Already shown, but EDG stamping authority here, claiming that first in the OT does remove
I just want like a
that
fat
pressure
Costco
away
dog,
from
but then
so
like...
you don't want to rest on your laurels. But again, it gives them that little bit of safety going forward.
Seeing Kung here on the defense.
Yeah, hot dogs themselves are like cheap food. So I just want the really fancy baker's bun.
Same for EG in the previous. But do we get one of those moments? One of those magical moments from Kung. Here in round 26. Does he get aggressive this time around?
Dude, that's the one thing New York City's got like a million points up on Seattle on. I want that cheap heckin' greasy New York hot dog.
Control up towards heaven. That's a very well invested 3-man stack in terms of the utility elsewhere on A site.
Yeah, but you don't realize how much you miss the hot dog carts until there's none.
Got there in time. Smoggy now has to be careful. We know
I missed the hot
Kankang's
dog
here,
carts, man.
but he's going to give away the game. He notes the operator now. You can see the pressure, and Smoggy plays ahead of it. Take it down.
What?
Standing one, and it's all on one. Demon one with an
We need
army
that
in
Astro
front of
diff.
him. He's got an operator, but they're hunting him. For all those words said, for all that bravado, he's on his knees.
Wow. EDG's up.
EDG are winning map one.
I'm paying him out. Pen Flash, start the next prediction, please. I'm putting some chess on, muting the mic. I'll be right back. What the hell?
So one-sided to EDG. It took EG so long to get into this. And it comes down to overtime, Lauren.
Yeah, the fact it got this far feels fantastic for a series like this. I cannot wait to see where this one's gonna go.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Beast mode. I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. Ain't no place that I can't go. Look at me, ho. I've been working on my free throws. On the West Coast, I've been thinking about laying low. I said fuck the judge, now that my case closed. I got ex-hoes taking pics in my clothes. When I count my check, please, please don't stand too close. Foot on they neck, man, I had to do the most. They ain't let me in, so I had to break the door. On my back, I'm in beast mode. You be lying on the trap, and we both know. I ain't lying with a fraud, that's a no. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode.
Wow, what a game we just witnessed there. Clutches from both sides, and you genuinely couldn't have asked for a better way to start off this series. But it's EDG who will take split. Their map pick 14-12. And now we get ready for map 2 here. Of course, Golden Boy alongside with Mimi as well as Paper Thin. And let's just jump in this because I mentioned before those crazy clutches. This game, Clinton, was just defined by the clutch. It was wild. Red Bull got their money's worth today.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This was absolutely back and forth. The MasterCard doing pretty well in the Thrifties,
That's
too.
True, too.
This was a really good game for our sponsors, but a good game for the fans in particular. And also, the funniest thing about this whole thing, nobody had a retake. They never worked. None of the retakes worked. If you got the spike down, you won the round. That's it. That's all it took.
Yeah, and it was so defined by the late rounds. Both these teams having incredible clutch moments. It seems like whenever EDG plays, you're guaranteed to get into these moments where they get into overtime, where these players step up so much individually. And well, I think that's what pushed them over the line. To start with, I thought EDG had a really good game plan to deal with this chamber. They were constantly applying pressure to Busio, not allowing him to get value with the operator, pulling out his teleports, then slowing down these rounds and being super successful with the late round execs on their attack side in regulation and in overtime as well.
Yeah, and we see all of these clutches begin to kind of materialize one after the another, and it just goes to show you it's like this game, Clinton, these types of players, like nothing is a given here, right? Because you would think, oh, Kongkong's gonna pop off, but then out of nowhere, you know, you got Haodong who has a moment, or Smoggy is like looking like a superstar. It's really, really difficult to stop this team that honestly just does what they want sometimes. Like EDG is a formidable foe, I can only imagine.
And this is what has made them so good here this year, is that it's not just Kongkong. It is a lot of other players. Nobody's having one of the best tournaments of his life right now on these initiators. He's just absolutely nuts with the Sky and the Sova and stuff. So, I mean, it's great to see that this is now a team effort. Yes, Kongkong, an absolutely unbelievable player, but beneath him, behind him, he has so much support.
And this has got to be a big sigh of relief for EDG because they've lost so many of these overtime games at global events before Tokyo. That was always the the crux of EDG going out early, of not making playoffs. They get it over the line here against EG, and I think are now in a really good position for the rest of the series.
Oh, this is going to be so exciting. Of course, we have our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, of this match. It actually happened in round 7, and we had a lot to choose from because there were a lot of clutches, there were a lot of high-speed moments, but this one in particular, I think, you know, just the fact that you had sacrificed the jet into the peak so that this way Kong can get the hit on Tabucio. Like, there were so many layers here, Mimi. This is exactly what Paperton was talking about. This team, man, they are unreal.
The coordination between these guys is incredible. In particular with this double duelist composition, I think the way that Kong and Smoggy path into sites together on the attacking side is so good. They're always aware of who's looking where and are set up once they're landing from flying in the air to be able to trade each other out and punish side anchors. It's really difficult to do, and EDG achieves it so consistently.
Yeah, and once EDG, it's like once they make the call to do something, everybody's on board and everybody is going all in. It's like, you know, they get a kill in mid one round and all of a sudden it's just all.
What's up?
Everybody's
How's
just
chess going?
into that lane and just trying to take things.
You better be wrapping this one up. I think we're gonna have to call this one a draw.
For having the ability to call these really fast reactions and to have built up a team that can always follow up those ideas in the mid round, which again, even the best teams struggle with that sometimes.
Well, let's hear what Coach Potter had to
So the
say
banana
about
dude
map
just be
2
talking.
regarding that loss on map 1.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm now joined by Coach Potter ahead of map 2. Now, Potter, the comp that you ran, a little bit of vintage EG there pulling out. We saw Crew do it as well.
It's
and
just
wasn't
Robin
super
versus
successful.
not
So
NA.
do you feel like it was a comp issue on split, or is there anything else that could be fixed ahead of map 2?
All right, we're just going to reset this one. Connect 4 is coming soon, chat. I'm going to be using Connect 4 for the between games because it's faster. A lot faster. Chess is too ambitious. It's too slow.
It's a little too stale. Going into map 2, it's Ascent. It's the mid-round map king. Everyone is going to be mobile. Everyone's going to be looking for fights.
Who's mad at us for
That's
what?
exactly what we need to kind of warm up back into this series.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anyone that can get back into this, it is you, Potter. So good luck, and I look forward to seeing it.
Basically echoing what we had all kind of assumed as well,
There's
right?
gotta be
There were
reasonable
multiple
boundaries on that
things
shit.
kind of at play there, Mimi, but you know,
Connect
it
4?
was
Yeah,
an
it's coming.
incredible slow start. Like, that is just not something you see all the time from Evil
It's on
Geniuses,
Brad's
and on top
to-do
of
list,
that,
but
too,
Temporals
it kinda
ended up
had shades of what happened
having
with
more to
DRX,
do than we
and that's really
realized.
what Termi said, need to
Because the
warm up,
VOD
right?
approve and deny process, we forgot that those use temporals, and therefore community managers have to be able to use it, and therefore the permission scoping has to be more
and Clinton,
correct.
Unsurprisingly, it's default comp versus default comp. This is really going to be a map about the fundamentals, the mid-round.
Yeah, Brad is probably live right now programming that.
There were slight compositional differences.
If this game goes fast, we'll probably be raiding Brad.
What we all kind of were looking forward to get to see, you know, Kong versus Demon 1 here on the jet. Everybody kind of squaring off in their individual
Okay,
roles,
I'm not surprised to see these
and it's
comps.
going to be really interesting. I mean, EDG.
Yeah, Demon 1 finally back on jet.
Giants, it was a really strong performance from nobody, and Chichu in particular. You know,
Last
Chichu
map,
doing
Ethan was
phenomenal
playing,
job on that
yeah, he
Killjoy
was
locking
playing
sites down.
Initiator.
Nobody was just nuts on that solo, but just in his fragging power, he didn't even have a ton of assists.
Yeah, and we didn't get the head-to-head in map number 1, but I think no one would not be excited to see Kong versus Demon 1, the two breakout stars of Tokyo, in the upper bracket here at Champions,
Floor
facing off on their
TVs.
star agents.
I couldn't agree more. We have the aces now in their roles.
Yeah, I think the Brad coding
ready
streams
to
is his
rock.
good
And
niche.
this is
I
map
actually
2.
think
Does EG
he's got a
have it in
market
them
for that
to
shit.
force a map
Because he knows what he's
three?
talking
Only one way
about,
to find
and
out.
he's
Let's
way
send
more
it back
patient
over
than
to
me.
Nancy
Like, you can
Hancock
show
for
up to
the
his
call.
chat and ask him a question, and he'll actually talk CS. I don't. It actually drives me up the wall when people will talk like design of a system for like an hour. Like, I hate that. That's my least favorite part of CS. But Brad will do that for like a week. Yeah, Brad will do that for a week, and he won't even mind. He'll be like, "What's the most idiomatic way to solve this?" I'll be like, "Who cares? I just want to do the thing." But Brad's interested.
On Ascent.
What a tantalizing prospect.
But Brad, like, he's different. Yeah. Shout out, Brad. You want to learn software development.
Particularly on the defense to set
Yeah.
in motion. Again, looking for the same
The only annoying thing about Brad is if it's not explicitly in the spec, he'll do it wrong.
It's going to be so key to
Because his like understanding of what the thing should do is always flawed. But if it is in the spec, you're chilling. Assuming he sees the spec.
Yes, trailing one map, but that was a damn close affair. Okay, comp. Couldn't see a thing.
Yeah.
Still gets tingling on that one. Down to 50.
There's no way that keyboard position's comfy. So a lot of these players come from Counter-Strike, and they're like OG FPS veterans. And back then, a lot of the time you'd have these huge monitor stands and you'd have minimal space to work with on the desk.
And now look at this catch on the rotation there.
Yeah, and you didn't have 60% keyboards as globally available. So they'd have to rotate the keyboard to have room for the mouse. Wait, this round is crazy from Edward.
They're going back towards middle. Giacomo's going to have a chance at this. Wait, hold on. The timing on this could be
His timing's pretty huge.
And actually the
Ooh, he honestly, Giacomo deserved one there. That's pretty unjustified.
EDG playing like they have full awareness in this. And Chichu waiting. Watch this pistol black. It is just the most
Fuck this guy. Nah.
Demon 1 can do damage.
This is not fair.
Oh my good god, Chichu! They saw everything, Mike.
I didn't even know you could wall bang that with a ghost.
Same.
Finds the kill onto a 6 HP Demon
Yeah.
1. What to convert
Yeah,
what is a
no,
beautifully
it's just
constructed
dumb.
pistol round.
There's like this gap
I said this 10 times
in like
on Swing
Radiant
Lord, sorry.
No, you're
half
fine.
a second
where like you get hard limited by shit like the speed at which you convert your gunfights. And I don't like what the fuck.
You know, causing that discomfort. Look at that. I mean, you could run this back and watch every single moment in it. EDG were manipulating this round like masters. Fantastic start here. EG going to be put back on notice. There is no easy round. There is no start to this. And EG were notorious during Tokyo for converting all those pistols. They had so much of a backing from that. Here, it's a totally...
the bonus conversion as well.
Absolutely. What a totally stark contrast coming here into map 2.
It's good practice to just wallbang everything when you see a dude on the minimap and you're just playing minimap or blast. Like there's no reason not to.
5 maybe.
Especially in this game. But I don't think he knew the wall was medium pen, I guess is what I'm saying. He just shot off minimap and it happened to go through the wall and they were like, bet. And so they kept shooting. That's much more likely.
As if they're going to have a little bit of freedom to split A. Common been holding this dart for
There are exceptions where you really do need to know, like the Haven B to garage one and shit. The Ghost is medium pen.
That's going to be an isolation of one and a punish off the back.
Wow. Wait, that's a crazy frag for Jajimo. Wait, they're kind of cooking. That's a great round from EG. Bet.
Where's the Bulldog, though? Smoggy's got a scope in hand right now.
Oh, okay. Didn't get it, I don't think. Good damage.
And it was lightly invested on the side of EDG. We did see
Yeah, the Bind U-Haul one is a unique one. But that's a different scenario, Tico. So I'm talking about minimap wall banging. Like if you see an enemy on your minimap as second man, a lot of the time you really should just be flicking at them and shooting, regardless if there's a wall between you or not. That Bind one is like a pre-fire wall bang you do before you scale U-Haul. It's different.
Demon 1 playing towards Cat. Nobody
Your one might get shot here.
Very early here. Chichu as well.
They don't go for it.
The right place. Feels as though there might be someone on the other side, maybe expecting.
Chichu come forward, removing the alarm bot though. Should pull a rotation or force an adjustment here. Demon 1 though. On the back of that, fine Kung Kung.
I'm telling you, this guy belongs on Duelist not because of his aim, but because he actually uses their utility. Because their utilities, it fits his style. I don't know how he got that second kill. I think it's spectator or Pog.
Towards B, but they still have the utility there as well. So the question mark remains: short or middle? And as we can see, EDG drifting up towards mid. No active contact towards B either. You can get deep towards this site.
The problem is, Com could be isolated.
Your back chat, how map 1 went? It was an insane slobber knocker. It went 14-12 in Edward's favor, but it could have gone either way. And it was Edward's map pick.
I think they're away. Yeah, now they absolutely know there's more danger here than expected. You can see the back line being pressured. Boostio tried to consider it, but nobody hunting him down.
I mean, okay.
But bear in mind, this was a lighter buy.
Wait, Edward's got not bad odds here. Of course, it's worse than 50-50, but nice boost deal. Let's go.
Spike goes down, yes, in a costly round. Sure, EG do make it out.
It was 14-12 and Pemflash's fault for not talking about steak enough. Agreed. Agreed.
With the drive-by just running it down into Boathouse. About the crucial kill being boosted onto Haldong to remove that second threat.
Because Edward Gaming. The CEO is called Edward.
It's a bloom moment.
Edward founded the team for fun. Because he's like, it's like rich family things, if I recall correctly.
Have a few heat-up rounds like this early on Ascent for sure.
Because you know that Kangkang's coming in hot. You've already had him having a great showing here. Smoggy having a big performance too. And first challenger, Jorgmo, careful, punished. Big work from Haldong there, willing to be brave enough to take the fight. Jorgmo's gone. And now A is looking more vulnerable. This was
EG's looking really weak against Edward.
Towards the side of the map.
Holy shit, Edward is real? Yup. He's real and he do be gaming. I would not be surprised if he's at the event. Like, I think he's just an esports fan with lots of money, and so he made a team.
Even there, no real need to confirm.
Although it's not like a Valorant originated thing, because there's a League of Legends team. So he founded an org. I'm not sure if he cares about Valorant.
It is that B hit. EDG will have to reveal to the turret, sure. But we know it's just one man. It is going to be just Boostio. Yes, the stall is there. Kangkang can disrespect that. Damage gets done. Hold on,
Yeah, esports in Asia are profitable. That is a true statement.
And the side will be EDG's. Plant should be
If you get an insane amount of subs, would you consider creating a team pooch? I don't think so. So, in America, esports teams burn money. Like Moist Moguls is an example of that. And while I'm totally in favor of burning money for fun, I'm not in favor of burning it in that direction. I think I would burn it more towards giving back to the community in a more cut and dry way.
Couldn't quite punish off it.
Like at the end of the day, Moist Esports doesn't give money directly to Ludwig's fans, you know? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think it'd be more fun to give away literal PCs for like every VOD review or some shit. Like that's more my line of thinking. Yeah. I would rather spread the wealth wider and thinner. So I think it'd be really cool. Like partner with a hacking PC manufacturer to somehow ship a PC out to every single viewer who heckin' succeeds in their follow-up VOD. That's probably what I would do.
You just heard it.
That would be an insane outcome. Underpeel on land? Yeah, shit like that, I would absolutely love to fund. Like, as it is, this next season of the Underpeel, I'm pretty sure I'm putting over 5 digits of money into it.
Rightly so. And EDG fully prepared for this. That's an active angle for, yeah, near on there for Ethan. That's
yeah, I could give away hella.
To be rewarded.
Are all gift cards $50 now? Yes.
It did. His suppressor noted now EDG again.
5 digits of money is like $10,000. Yep.
Sort of success we saw on Split, which is winning the early information game in a lot of these rounds.
You know, the Underpeel Season 2 is an expensive production.
Lovely.
Well,
good timing
there's your
on that
response
too.
in terms of the info game.
Again,
and in terms of cost, like, to the average tier 3, it's cheap, right? You're all just paying your normal tier 3 subscription fee. And I basically see that money as I'm going to make this community really fun for you in particular. The power of like a large group of people funding it means I can spend $10,000 on a highly professional tournament full of silver players playing with goofy restrictions for fun.
Punished even though on the other side of the map, so going to keep the two busy here. Boostio's in danger. When does he go? When does he leave? Demon One does catch nobody, but it's EDG taking towards the site, and Com has not had the hottest start.
Dude, Edward just pushes B and it just works every time.
You can see Demon One trying to look for it, doesn't catch a pixel out of place. And Kangkang waiting in a dirty little angle here, and look at all the util slowing down. Demon One goes in, spots him, he knows he's here. He's trying to hunt him out, and he does! But Chichu claimed Jorgmo. It's all
I do more VODs somehow.
3 targets. Oh, the opportunity fades.
Demon One.
Now staring down the barrel as EDG continue on their path.
Oh yeah, we're also doing EU Underpeel. It won't be a live broadcast, but EU Underpeel is happening in September.
Back into this. Should just maybe be a stinger, a sheriff here and there. Lockdown not really feasible in a round like this. EDG, meanwhile,
staying silver for long-term benefit. To be clear, the Underpill Season 2 is rank agnostic. You can play as any rank. And the gimmick is we try to make every game fair with random handicaps for the higher rated team that we come up with live.
He's in a very, very good position now.
It's going to be really goofy.
Aldon still clearing through, very aware that Jorgo has been toying with the idea of keeping that presence towards Wine, but exploration on the other side. Quick clear on the turret, going to call back Chi-Chu to attention. It's not just Boostio. Demon 1 is here. Guardian 2 suits him, and you can see why.
That's a great kill from Demon 1. But they immediately pop A.
A site is EDG's. Plant should be coming through. I don't think nobody's going to get pressured too much, no. So again, this should be...
EG's not even looking bad in the 50s, which is a problem, because they're not winning rounds.
I mean, there's no lurk on short, so this will force EDG.
Means they're getting sort of really outplayed. I mean, they can expect this Killjoy ult, though. Why are they here?
Hold on, yeah, Kang, hold on to the timing. They're going to get detained. 3 players. Jorgamo, he's hunting them.
Right after I say macro diff? Bro, I've got the ultimate curse today, chat. What was that? What happens if a team's Ascendant player climbs to Immortal? What do you mean? We pick the restrictions live, right before the match begins, based off of the current ranks of the players in the lobby. Yeah, also, there's no teams, there's just captains. Captains field 5 unique players each week. They're free to field the same 5 players, but they don't have to. And there's rules around what type of player you can field. Like, I believe you need at least 50 ranked games.
I mean, it was a 1v4 basically. That, you know what I mean? He's literally got 4 players running at him. Back on the buy here.
There's a restriction. Nope, that's the EU underpeel KJ. That's totally different.
And actually flipping
totally
that,
different.
Bigger picture, how potentially we would have been looking at 5-1 here.
Yeah, the EU one's got rank restrictions for the teams that apply because there's not handicaps.
Bladestorm invested.
Yeah, the EU Underpills is a standard tournament. The Underpeel Season 2 is like a unique streamed event for NA players. There's also a standard like off-stream Underpeel tournament for NA that doesn't have any gimmicks and just has the rank restrictions. Yes, EU players can play in the live broadcasted NA games. No reason they wouldn't be able to, but that's up to the captains.
We'll have to take away a little bit of that space that he'd controlled, but Boostio not dissuaded. Has an opportunity, there's a chance. Look at the reveal, information's now being poured through. Jorgamo is just in his own smoke. Kang's there. Demon 1 whips his wrist around, takes out Kang, and now it's down to 2. Make it 1. What is this wipeout from EG?
What an explosive round. Holy shit.
Please,
that looks ridiculous. And the blink of an eye again.
Okay, any more Underbuild questions? Just time them out. If it's in the FAQ, Lily.
This half back
like,
in their favor.
And honestly, if it's not in the FAQ, time them out too, because it will be.
You don't even see the animation complete. That is disgusting.
Let's go! Let's go! Huh. I wonder what she said then.
Like I said, she can take the fine.
Why did we get that clip?
EDG feeling as though there's a little bit of momentum now with Evil Geniuses. They're starting to warm up a little bit.
Sent a message in stream chat. Believe it or not, timeout.
Wind out of their sails is going to bring this back down and readdress what we're seeing.
And the key component being when she let Demon 1 off the leash a little bit, get him off the Astra, let him run rampant in a few of these rounds. It's a much closer affair here. Obviously,
Dude,
pistol
I'm
round
so
2 aside.
vibed right now.
I've had some good answers here coming back in. And like I said, that Thrifty being so pivotal before, EDG are able to establish another lead. Similar to what we saw, what was split.
Read the future FAQ.
So 5-1.
It's more like when we announced a future event
situation.
and it's way off in the distance. It's kind of annoying when you ask for all the specifics.
Nonetheless, controlled for the time.
Because a lot of the time, they're not all ironed out yet. And they will be. And while we appreciate your like excitement for the thing,
on the other side of things, but Demon 1
it gets annoying.
Pretty close.
Flash and a peek from short.
Yeah, like I'm going to EU and APAC at 2,000 subs. But beyond that, I don't have any details because I'm not scheduling the trip yet. because we're not close to 2,000 subs.
Plays and nobody, none the wiser.
And we were complimenting how well EDG were activating their players, right? Playing in a couple from that first map. Nice to see EG showing a little bit of that here themselves. Druma on the crouch jump peak, just trying to keep check on anyone. Kang has already drifted over towards Wineside. So Druma's got to be careful here. Chichu has punished Demon 1. That's on the other side of the map. This could be a red herring.
Yeah, all the mods are part-time.
Towards the site. What on earth? Kang drifting right into his sights. And now the site's not so safe. Howdong's gone down and Com is just spraying for his life.
There's the spacing here. Smoggy was just sat inside the smoke. Nobody following up on Kang.
Oh, Com's position should be rewarded unless timing is on his side. It is. Chichu, limited options, yes, but
The angles is unstoppable.
And the high-low setup, gonna be hard for Smoggy.
The moment I heckin' talked about EDG cooking, straight to 4-4.
Probably just try and hold on to this rifle here. I mean, it's Howdong and Chichu that are struggling financially behind this. We talked about at the start of the map. The beginning here is one of those examples. Some of the set pieces that are so well drilled.
Saffron R, I literally am going to APAC though. 2 weeks in EU and APAC.
Even here, Com's decision
You
making.
see the sub goal?
To try and
I'll be
bail out
there.
the player on site still, it's under a ton of pressure. Unfortunately, didn't see the follow-up from EDG. That will tie things up 4 apiece. Even the time
Get Tooth Rock, get him. Specific, detected.
I think immediately after he finds the kill, Ethan's knife
Get him.
lands in main.
Oh, Ethan's getting them from his phone.
So, yeah, I think even there it's like, yeah, Ethan immediately starts rotating away.
Fielder's
It's like,
choice,
yeah, of course,
Ethan.
G2, have fun with that.
1 hour.
I'll see you in a couple of seconds, maybe.
Your punishment has been decided.
Yeah, it's the information game now starting to drift a little bit better into EG's hands.
Should we have a second Rip Bozo that's Ethan's lawyer banana?
Evil Genius is one away from having a full hand.
That was only 3 rounds ago, by the way.
Just, yeah.
Oh, wait, the God of Silva ult has logged on. He always kills! How does he always kill that?
Even worse.
His Silva ult kill rate is like 90%.
Back-to-back examples. The flash over the top, so they can't deal with the recon bolt. Guaranteed value there from the Hunter's Fury.
Demon 1's been here the whole time.
He's going to be rewarded.
Chichu did best him before. Oh, yeah, time to run, time to run.
Demon 1, why are you holding it like that?
He isn't alone, he's got Boostio as well. Still got the full setup of utility. Oh, wait. Bloody hell.
That didn't hit, did it?
I'm
Smoggy's a 53 HP.
I'm not going to say yes yet. I don't know, and I'm getting nervous.
Production,
oh my
please.
God, Demon 1's down to 19. Look at this drift up.
Oh, he gets
He gets punished this
two.
time, but he does so much damage as Boostio is now on a... He's going back in for more! The flash!
Oh, what a flash from Ethan! Holy shit, where did he throw that from? They were all blind.
Might have just sent one of the best flashes I've seen in a minute right there.
That's just ridiculous.
I thought he was about to ego peek out of smoke dry, and I'm like, that's not good. But then they're all blind.
Inside the smoke.
And I was like, that is good.
And this is the start of things. Bloody
He's
hell,
so
there's
good.
nowhere to go.
Show me the flash, show me the flash. No, I wanted to see the lineup.
Game-changing moment there. Wow.
It's tough.
Jump scare.
Jump scares, yeah. Sorry, you did the hard work, Ethan.
I'm so nervous, and look at this presence in middle. That's 3 players here. Boostio, he's dead. Overwhelmed. Kang with a chance down. Demon 1. Billy started
He gets the elbow. You realize with jet knives out, the elbow sticks out more? I'm pretty sure Kang only died because he had knives out. This is like a little known thing. If you're a jet main, you know about this. But when you have knives pulled, you have to position against walls a bit further from the edge than normal because your elbow sticks out. Kang actually died because of it there.
Tries to make something work. Nobody on 11 HP. Howdong still healthy, but no utility, no paranoia to play with 20 seconds away from a smoke in a 2v3 now.
This is on Howdong. As much as nobody can try, even with his ult, it is very difficult with 11 HP. Trying to toy with their minds here.
How'd they get the bomb down so free?
Clearing as they go. Paranoia sent, nobody overwhelmed. And
Great
EG
retake,
clear
great retake.
the site. No threats.
Yeah.
No problems. And now a defuse going to be coming in. An operator back with Demon 1. EG starting to take more of a lead.
Yeah, that flash is not going to be in a guide 10 flash.
Nice pace change coming out here.
Because it's super duper rare in solo queue that you're going to have a B player playing slow stairs with the lane player still alive back boat holding the drop with the enemy team flooding towards stairs. It doesn't happen in solo queue. In solo queue, they're just going to flood lane.
One hero rifle.
3 sheriffs.
I'm telling you why it's not in the guide.
I mean, that Hunter's Fury just burning a hole in the back pocket of nobody, but no chances. And another tag for Demon.
Like, Faking Honest probably knows that lineup.
Jorgabo's so prepared for it too. Shorty ready. Gotta be careful to not get caught out here. Yeah, decides to TP away.
Damn, he got out.
They still got com there.
That shot's huge.
Oh my god.
He's just out. He's just out.
And right place again.
He gets one with Stinger. I'm 2 HP.
That flash was fantastic.
Okay, kill it.
In the end, can Smoggy pull off a miracle?
Is it possible to just rule 26 meters too? No, it's not. It's actually not possible.
But Demon 1 doesn't let him fight alone.
That's not precise enough for a professional match where you're flashing your buddy out of a smoke there.
Run of rounds.
I guarantee you it's a lineup. Like, I bet my career that Ethan has a lineup for that flash.
Phenomenal with his utility this half. No surprise, that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. But we've seen so many examples here.
And this is the fun thing to me. Does Gang take a fight on Demon 1? Does he try and find an aggressive fight to take? Demon 1 seems very prepared and maybe a little bit of a fake out here.
Ooh. We just saw the Odin tech with the KO flash and the recon. So if they're tiles, they have to tuck.
Careful now. Preemptive, that's ambitious. Force him off.
Well, he's just not calm. What can you do?
Let's give Smoggy the null command as well. I mean, some big question marks elsewhere on the map. EG haven't gone exploring though. It's a very deep hold on A site.
Calm gets 4 there. Calm's ultimate's like a Karthus ultimate in League of Legends. Guaranteed damage.
Clear back through. Yes, you got 50 seconds, so there's still time. But as you said, as much as EG haven't explored, EDG don't know that. So they have to be very meticulous in this clear.
Well, the knife here from Ethan.
Yeah, KO flash, it's really important to be able to throw lineups at this level. Wow.
Demon 1 waits and strikes. He went for more. This guy's audacious, but it plays in Ethan. So now it's Chichu with 4 to find and 30 seconds to do it. Maybe he can get his body back. Maybe there's still a second. Maybe not, because they are all up for it.
8, 4. Bro, this was 0-4. This was 0-4. And then EG just wins 8 in a row. The viewers at home, EG went down 0-4 on defense Ascent and then won 8 in a row. So it's 8-4 at half. EG's about to attack. Like, I don't know, man. What the heck?
I mean, I'm convinced nobody's going to hard clear
This
Ethan
whole day is crazy.
Especially with no real pressure elsewhere. I mean, there's no active angle being held towards B main. But it just doesn't happen, and Ethan capitalizes, topping the scoreboard for EG.
What a marvelous first half for EG here, bounding back after a marathon of map 1. Let's take a second as we move forward to consider what this means and why assume. Let's hear from them themselves. Let's hear from Com.
After this watch party, you're gonna go through Transfaz account.
I think especially with like the hype.
I think that data is available somewhere
around our team. I think it's like it's a pretty big for me at least to like get to at least playoffs, short-term goal met, and then obviously progress through the tournament and keep improving as a team. So I think those are like right now hit the short term, trying to get towards the long-term goal obviously. I think it's pretty sick. I think everyone on this team deserves it. We all have gone through like the lowest of lows and the highest of highs. I mean, we've worked really hard to get here, and I think we do deserve it.
Sure, they've got the site, they've done the damage of Viper's Pit, and that could be the difference maker. For Maj, 56 HP, staying alive inside of it will be a real challenge. He's managed to buy himself a bit of time,
sets up the
but
civil
there
really
goes
well
the
too.
orbital
Yeah.
strike, and there goes the Viper's Pit. Cracks left on his own.
But that's part of the skill.
He stands no chance of taking down the demon.
It's like when Ye is top fracking on NRG, and people falsely equate it to Ye just being cracked, when in reality, NRG was setting him hella up, or Optic, of course.
Esport in general. I let Demon 1 and Boosty
Setup is what enables like greatness to shine.
Like, they're insane
Calm
players.
is insane with the Sova ult, but that doesn't matter if
the middle ground.
the setup's
we
not
kinda
good.
keep like on like a steady table no matter what. So I'm a little different.
The banana's moving, Calf, because it's a separate microphone that detects it on my laptop across the room, and sometimes audio from other sources gets picked up by that mic. It's a temporary problem that I'm fixing by writing my own banana overlay.
Still have a chance, Mike.
But that's why that happens right now.
EG has teed them up here perfectly. 8-4, commanding the half, but they are certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Absolutely not. EDG need to repeat the success that Evil Geniuses themselves found in the second half of Split, especially to kick things off here.
Yeah, so many sounds in the room can cause the banana to talk, but my microphone's really high quality. It's not picking up those sounds. Like I'm watching the game on speakers with Ethan and Nunaboot on the couch, and you don't notice that.
Kind of know that they script out is almost the wrong word, but they really practice their pistols. Drilled here, and you can see where the main play is for EDG. Focusing 3 players early towards 8.
It's a long rotation.
It is, it's a long way off. And look at Demon
Ooh,
1, he's on
he's just in.
And Chichu might be on the plateau. He is!
Dude.
1, picking up where he left off. This man is unrelenting in approach.
The frenzy actually looks really good on that hit. Maybe I'll buy it on my Reese rounds. I'll get my teammate to buy it for me so I can double satchel.
Finds the wallbang. Smoggy. He's put him down.
And with Ethan's HP being lower, it's not impossible.
Yeah, I can hit the B main one. Today I hit it 12 times out of 13.
The crowd are calling. He's got
That's really good. However, the A main one, not so much. Still working on it. Yeah.
And Demon 1 prowling, spotted. He's gonna lose 1. They're letting him do it.
No. Competitively, I'm almost never gonna double satchel on the top gem. It's more about that I can, if I want to. Ever figure out why people plant away from spammable, by the way? Yes, so right now, in current strategy, teams do not leave site in the post plant, as you see right here. And if you're staying site, then planted spammable is pretty worthless. Because it doesn't matter. You're on site. And so they plant it such that you can see if they're diffusing easier from backside.
Literally allowed him to run for that. He was like, screw it, get in there. And have everyone
In your games, you should probably just plant spammable, especially if you have like a B main dude.
That's it. 3 classics, 2 ghosts. That's all the EDG have to hold with here.
Ethan was actually holding that flash to punish the orb.
Jesus.
Nobody will fall.
Christ.
What is that?
What?
Christ.
How's Chichu got away with 20 HP as well?
Even one down.
No, there's Kang apparently.
Hi, Udon.
How long has no clue?
Oh, Smoggy might now. Well, it's an issue.
Puppy dog eyes.
But drawing into more players, EG.
Ghost versus Vandal, unfortunate.
Look at this. They
Oh god, wait. You remember the on-mail ticket of the guy in the in-houses who was buying Ghost on every round? And they were trying to defend themselves that it wasn't a challenge account, which is against the rules, but that it was a optimal strategy for them because they're better with the Ghost.
I'll take their sweets on here. 30 seconds on the clock as smoke's finally deployed.
Yeah, and then they linked their tracker to prove that they do this in ranked too. And we're just like, okay, just because you're also trolling your ranked games does not mean you can do it in the in-house. You gotta learn to rifle, dude. Like,
3 of the second half, and
you can't just be buying Ghosts.
One away from the Blade Storm.
Oh yeah, they were also blaming high ping. The double whammy. The ping cope.
This is the round.
Yeah, it's got to be.
The round.
It has to be.
If EDG have any aces up the sleeve. You bring it out this round. Otherwise, this was a flash in the pan here on this map for them. They'd rather forget it, but we move forward. We look to see what
Someone
the
said
plan
that for
is.
Odin. Well, the
Best
Odin's
foot
fine.
forward for
If you're buying Odin every buy round, more power to you. That gun's super viable on a buy round. I don't think anyone's going to genuinely argue, except that guy, that the Ghost is a valid buy round gun. You know, it's not.
How is he here? Oh
They're not going to clear him.
Oh, he almost made a deal of that, but still, going to punish one. That's nobody gone down. And this then leaves question marks around the map. What's gone on here? And look who's drifting up, Cat.
In the other vein, we did have people complaining about the Odin. I remember. And those people just got to deal with it. The Odin is a completely fair and viable weapon.
He slipped the net.
You get good.
Insane. How is he here? Just going to pop a little smoke for them as well. Yeah, it's going to be that B piece. So then we look
Yeah, some people want like arbitrary gentlemen's agreements that make the game played the way they think is proper. It's like, deal with it, man.
Doesn't want to get isolated himself.
We're not going to do that.
Kang moving in. Is there a catch on a rotation here? Houndong seems curious. Seems aware. Oh dear, there's the punish on the back line. 30 seconds. Can they pivot? Can they do anything? Plants down. There's Kang. And here come the problems. Ethan has to stall out. And that would be miracle.
This is actually the best place to be if you're Ethan.
Houndong giving them the next step. Ethan, fantastic flash, punishing ahead of the pump and expects the swing here.
This like
closing in.
Tough. That back boat place is where clutches are made. You get the 50s. That's a great bonus, no?
Absolutely.
Like, so EG is up 10-5 on attack right now.
Conditioning from the previous round. That TP, the left
And they got 3 and the bomb down on their bonus.
Now capitalizes it.
And it was winnable.
Slips into the back lines to catch that rotation and do further damage.
Yeah.
To EDG's economy. Said good recovery from EDG. Regardless, there's a real chance that this can spiral out of control if potentially Jorgamo finds further damage.
Yes.
Holds them up in rotation.
I know, we're on the trio PC setup. So this is the gaming PC, which is like what's getting capture carded there. That's streaming on that laptop. And then this is my MacBook, which is airplaying to the TV.
And Demon 1, as you can see, operating.
No, it is distracting, but is what it is.
Looking to clear the utility. Done so.
A rare triple PC setup.
Revealing the operator in play. But it may not be the be all and end all. Look on the other side map too. We've got EG.
Yeah, when I'm not live, these two are almost always off, and I'm just using the Mac.
Has been testing the waters consistently.
Unless I'm
What do they
gaming.
read into this now?
I have the spike.
TFT, I play the Mac, yeah.
Quite nice to see an A split coming through.
Because, I mean, you look at this monitor. That's just gorgeous for
Again,
TFT.
a very, very deep hold on A. Concern being
I got it for the
Smoggy.
merch. Because the
Pretty
merch
short
dudes were
notice on
like,
the minimap,
we
but
can either
he's
ship
in
you
now, jump spot in main.
like units for coloring,
point
which is
will
gonna
be
take
towards
like
Houndong.
5 or 6 shipments, which are gonna cost a lot of money, or you can get a monitor rated at like this grade, and so business expense,
Just Jorgamo. That
a
tells them
disgustingly
nothing.
expensive
Because of
monitor,
the last few rounds as well, with Jorgamo
and I get to play
being the one
TFT
here
on
to
it.
sell the fake.
But the counter, I guess you could say, is that Chichu is this dedicated towards B main. So they're willing to risk Kang's rotation. The timing is now everything. Down to 20 seconds here. The stall sign him out. Smoggy now under scrutiny. He's fallen. Boostio connects. The spray not good enough.
Bro.
Houndong, next in line. Next
In what world are you entering A site with a Killjoy peeking out of smoke with op on attack Ascent?
Paper X VODs. Just bunny hopping around.
EG's
Nobody
like,
can kill him.
they're
And then
different
after
for
3
that.
kills in favor of evil geniuses. Nobody in Chichu now.
Pemflash doesn't like TFT talk because he doesn't play TFT, and that's it. If Pemflash invested a single week of time into TFT, he would heckin' love it. TFT is such a fun game.
And no one giving him anything. Boostio holding. Oh, and EG making it to
Flawless from EG, 11-5. And I think Edward's on a bad buy now. They're in trouble. If I'm them, I'm forcing an op on Kang if I can afford it. No, we can't. We're getting a
Following
rifle.
up on his own conditioning that he's set in place. I think this is another example. It's why they're almost not expecting a swing out here from a third member. Because they see the drone come through.
Yep.
They obviously tag
Wow.
on the
Okay,
knife
so
as
they're
well.
one off Killjoy ult.
It's
So what's the play?
well-crafted by
Because contesting B main orb is tough. The orbs are attacker sided.
The strain now, 11 rounds against them. And the streak that EG
You got to get good at Valorant and or get good at content.
1 round back for EDG. Not really
You gotta
learning too
relax,
much from
Pimp
that either,
Flash.
so
You gotta
I'm
have
curious what they
fun
do
in
the rest
life
of the
too.
buys. The money isn't going to be pretty. The ult, yes, on the cusp for a few. Kangkang's the one to look out for. He can kind of suffer through, I guess. Maybe go for hero rifle, but we're going to need a hero round from him. It's not like he's
What do
been
you do? Do you
absolutely
four stack with Killjoy on the other side?
Demon won 18 kills,
And then you hope
Ethan
Killjoy can
18,
get one for
Boosty on
Orb
10.
to play retake on her side?
11 for himself, so certainly not a
And you,
headline
I'm
performance
thinking
from
they're
him.
gonna go 3 or 4A, and they're gonna use like KO Flash to set up heckin' Kang somehow.
In this round.
He should be, considering what the purchase
But that's really predictable.
Okay. Evening out the money. What, we got 2 rifles.
Yeah, it's
Sheriff.
got Kung and Smoggy have to go huge here.
Yeah, it's so predictable that you can see EG pinging A main right now. And look how passively Calm is playing anti-flash.
A little surprised that he didn't opt for it. And Smoggy deciding against the full-on rifle, going for the
They're
Guardian
not doing
instead.
it.
So going to try and suffer through this. And EG need to kind of, I guess, get an understanding of what this round may entail.
They're just waiting because they
Without
know
aggression. You want to try
they know
and be
Edward
very,
is
very meticulous
likely to get
because there's a
aggressive here.
chance that EDG would try something. They're going to be on the line to buy. Revealing right now. You can see that pressure starting off towards A.
Okay, so
Anti-flash initially on the
high elo tip chat. We saw the recon at 117. So the site hit is at 37 seconds
Will retreat.
or later.
Knife invested behind it, won't tag anything.
So there's a lot of neutral time right now where EDG can sort of shuffle about with their read.
With this B main pressure.
Because you're very unlikely to hit a site without that recon. Unless you get a pick.
To figure out what's going on outside A, potentially maybe to dig out Jorgamo again.
So here you go. You can see them working up towards B. Look at the timer.
Again, you can see this kind of potential pop here.
Here comes the hit.
One off the ult, staring at the orb. I mean, as soon as this goes, it could
They take the orb, they recon, and they hit at 37 seconds. You see?
now irrelevant. EDG just have to try and stand and deliver with a lot less. Demon 1 first on it. They try and clear through. Looks for the next target. Oh, it's gorgeous!
Ooh.
This guy is something else.
37 seconds. You know that from watching pro play that much? No, I know that Sova darts takes 40 seconds to recharge, my dude. Great hit from EG.
But it will be the 12th as EG on the verge.
Yeah, why would you ever put him on Astra? I don't know why you do that.
It's just so beautiful to watch him in rounds like that. I mean, the control.
Yeah, that's sort of how you understand the macro, though, chat. Like the rechargeables, some of them are really important and are always used on the hits. And that's why you're never going to see Sova throw a recon at 30 seconds when it's not the hit. So the recon really tells at that point, which can create some crazy fakes sometimes.
But there's a buy. EDG, a final chance on this map.
And that's why the game's played so slowly, because they'll use these rechargeables right away to get early info, but then they're not going to hit because they want their rechargeables.
Oh, tell a lie. I think Chichu just got.
Yeah, Calm just ulted for nothing.
Kang going to be noted.
Or did he ult? No, he didn't ult anything. No, Calm's bad.
On the light shield. Regardless, going to be maybe leaning towards a retake.
He did get
here,
damage.
built around the lockdown. EG still cautious in approach.
So here he might use recon because it'll still be back up. But it'll create a really delayed hit.
Other than the follow-up on Jorgamo.
There's the recon. So now they're either going to hit without recon or they're going to hit at like 13 seconds. Which is a tough choice.
I mean, Chichu's in a position
They felt pressured by the operator from Kong Kong, so they really wanted to get info.
Yeah, there it is, timing. Ooh.
Ooh.
Do they rotate off it?
Now they might pop.
I mean, you could say Kang's moved further away, but they're feeling this out. 28 seconds, they're going to start investing that last bit of utility out.
They're going to go with drone.
Here comes the burst. Oh, and it's dangerous. Boostio at the helm.
So the reason they go early is because that like neutral time before the Silver Recon is when you expect Edward Gaming to be shuffling about. And so you know that they're not going to have all 5 on either site at that point.
In heaven. Kang's found one. Yes. Oh, it's messy, but it's controlled. Nobody on the screen.
That's actually not very good.
Still a chance here. What's forced him away? Can they try and defend this? Do they have anything to hold on to this? A late presence through Cat, but Boostio doing numbers right now. A lockdown of his own.
Now that's huge.
That could be it. Diffuse started, taken away.
That's wraps.
He could try as he might.
We're going game 3. Pay it out.
Right now, they are the best chance.
I'm opening chat to all subscribers. It's game 3 time.
A stark contrast to how split.
That's a wounding. It's a full fast.
Never let their foot off the gas on Ascent here.
I didn't want to wait. The 61 at the time was on like a half-a-year wait list. I was like, no thank you.
Engagements, but it didn't even really come down to that. You could look at some of the utility synergies. It was close to flawless.
I got JG one, but not myself. Ooh. I mean, I've got no complaints.
Geniuses does it. They tie the series up 1-1, but now it's time to settle the score on Pearl. As the Ascent game went firmly to the masterminds. EDG certainly licking their wounds after that one, but welcome back to the desk. Golden Boy here alongside with Paperthin, as well as Mimi, and we're going to break everything down, and I think the most important thing to talk about here
I'm back,
is
chat.
just the fact that
Ethan was trying to get me to waste my money,
the way they approach
and he succeeded.
It's absolute money, and we saw it play through in so many of those executes that they had, Mimi.
It feels like it's been a while since I've watched some EG rounds of this tournament and thought,
Silly
this
even,
is the
silly
Tokyo
huge.
EG, the EG who's innovating, who's bringing new ideas into the fray. And we saw it
He
here.
convinced me
They're
to
bringing out
order a
really
stupid
good preset
keyboard.
strategies with ultimate
No
combos.
further
Their
explanation
ASM,
will
they
be
have a bunch of
provided during
volley
this
lineups that I don't actually
branded
see
stream.
many teams use that are super effective to overrun EDG. This was the map where I'm kind of believing that EG is a contender again.
Yeah, as soon as we get to round 6, they get that lockdown, that big thrifty, that kind of just completely changes the momentum. And all of a sudden, we're seeing like the classic EG, where they're using their ults so efficiently, so well. You know, Calm gets that great recon dart into that ultimate that takes out a player from EDG and gets a tag on another. I mean, these are the quintessential things that make EG right now.
Watch it be a 40%. No, I already got one of those.
Be able to pull off what they're able to pull off, right?
Banana board confirmed.
One of the reasons why they're able to do so, it's Ethan. Honestly,
No comment.
The amount of like just quality flashes that this team was getting off of Ethan round after round, Mimi, this round alone was just it.
Yeah, this is the round you were mentioning, Clinton, where it's this fantastic ultimate combo. We've seen this play before from EG, but they always just find the right time to pull it out. Everyone from EDG is in A main when they go for that play. And later in this round as well, I think it's Ethan who single-handedly wins it. He trades out Kung Kung on the flank, and then this flash is utter perfection to set Busio up. And that's all on the fly. It's the cliche thing to say, but you really can't teach that. How proactive Ethan is at finding those moments where his teammates need support and setting them up in an instant.
It's one of the best KO performances I've seen on this map in a very long time. I mean, this is just a masterclass in utility usage, making Demon 1's job easier. You know, he's already cracked out of his mind. We saw those spray transfers, but Ethan 1 kind of a big part of this, getting him heated up and, you know, looking at these two players, checking in with these two guys that we looked at the beginning of this matchup, and Ethan here on this map really setting the tone. And I'm pretty curious going into Pearl. You know, he was so good in my opinion against Foot, the way that he was using his utility.
All right, I had to mute chat because I was leaking shit to Ethan.
It's the support players that make EG. It's Calm, it's Ethan. It's how they set their teammates up to have the brilliant moments, like the map that Demon 1 had here. There's a reason that Ethan is the player with the most assists in the world across every VCT player. It's insane how consistent he is.
Yeah, no, he's
and the consistency doesn't
bad.
just stop there. It's actually brings us over to our HyperX
I'm like, what
reflex
do you
moment
think
of the
that
day,
word
'cause
means?
You gotta give some flowers to Demon 1. Round 13, the crowd wanted it, but just off of again, the utility that EG just masterfully places.
Please curse EG. Huge curses aren't real. EG's gonna win.
I think Paper Thin is a perfect example.
NA on top.
Leads to a beautiful ace.
Yeah, exactly. It's like once these flashes kind of get Demon 1 heated up in these rounds, then he just starts taking them over. This is just beautiful movement, great execution with this frenzy.
Dude, these guys are...
You know, everybody in the right place at the
EG
right
got
time.
Giga
Swaps over
cooked.
to the ghost,
Wait,
finds
they
that
went down
headshot of the
0-4,
Kung
and then
Kung.
didn't
By
they
the way,
win
Demon
like
1 5-0 first kills
13-5?
on this map. Immaculate. And this is something that this team needs, is this, you're talking about this coordination that we didn't see it as much on
Wow.
Split, now on
Did
Ascent.
you see the KO flash? I did
Going
not.
into Pearl, it could be the same story.
In my opinion, in Tokyo, Demon 1 was the weakest link for EG. He didn't have a particularly excellent tournament compared to what he pulled off in Americas when he impressed everyone. But seeing that map and seeing this event thus
Why, do
far
I look
at
dumb?
Champions
Was the
for
flash
Demon
like
1,
a
I think we are seeing the
Giga,
player
like,
who was
dumb
dominating
flash
in
that wasn't
Americas.
even close
Everyone
to
was so
being
excited
perfect?
to see it debut on the global stage. And if he's playing like that, and EG are still building on the things that were great in Tokyo, the mid-round calling, the
Charging mouse between maps kind of crazy from Demon 1. He might just have muscle memory for that. Like if you spend a lot of hours gaming, your mouse will die on you. This happened to me in college, and I developed muscle memory of just plugging it in between league games. Doesn't happen to me now. I charge it overnight every night.
You'll have evil geniuses starting things off here, meaning, of course, EDG on the attack. So yeah, now it comes down to
I
Pearl.
wish so. My solution in college was I had the Logitech Power Play, which is a map that charges the mouse, but they're not big enough for FPS games. They just don't work. You can't use that thing to play FPS effectively.
EDG, it went to overtime. You had Foot and EG went to overtime. So both of these teams, I think, are extremely well balanced on this map. They're going to be very close. It's just you know, can EG continue that synergy? And I assume they're just going to go with comfortable.
I got this bad boy.
Go with what worked for them here on Ascent.
Yeah, and it's interesting because that comfort is different. EG have picked up what's become the NA meta that we saw tons of teams playing, starting with Ascension, going back to solo Astra, going back to that Soba KO comp that's really good. And for EDG, they've also
Wired
changed
mice
up
of
their
generic
composition.
brand on
They're
top.
bringing out this, like,
You're
really
actually
only
objectively
fight
wrong on this one.
Not many people are
So there's a
playing, but I
lot
think it
of
is
good
really
mice,
quite good. In particular, how
but
they
also
set
there's a
their
lot
teammates
of
up
bad
with
mice.
this Omen,
And
how
a
they can
good
keep
mouse is
passing out
actually
new,
really
new
important
angles that you
for
don't
FPS.
normally
I'm not
get
going to
with the
cope
more
on this
default
one.
comps on this map.
If you're playing with a wired mouse that weighs 100 grams, you're handicapping yourself non-trivially. But there's plenty of good mice. No need to get into brand discussion. The Big Howler, I see you. Stop right now. Got my eye on all of you in chat. Pick any heckin' esports brand, grab a wireless mouse that weighs less than 80 grams, you're chilling.
In overtime or close out in overtime and go on a crazy run. I think this is the map that has defined EDG's career, and it's the same for EG. A lot of their big upsets.
Some of you can't help it, dude. Like, I released that Voltaic collab where I recommend a specific mouse. You can go watch that video if you want to see it. And this dude in the mod mail is like, this is disingenuous. Oh my god.
Ethan is going on to the Yoru. They used to
Ethan is on Yoru?
in lock-in, but it was with a fade then, and that's where a lot of the synergy came. So I'm really surprised
I'm
to see this
so
play
down.
with a Sofa Clinton.
Anyways, this guy opens a mod mail ticket of like, you really should have linked to this 500 mice list Google sheet that evaluates every gaming mouse objectively across these 10 metrics. I'm like, dude, you're missing the point. Like, some people don't want to do that research. They just want to get a good mouse. And I saved them the trouble. It's like, anyone can go find that. You just Google Reddit gamer mice, and then you go to the biggest subreddit for gaming mice, and you click the FAQ. I'm sure that's where the dude got it.
On the attacking side, EDG in the final map of this series with opportunity to beat EG.
And I'm the worst offender of hardware cope. Like, I could take Ethan in my closet and show him my 50 boxes of mouse pads and mice.
Oh my word, what a way to end this one here. Shrine, we gotta make some noise and get ready for this grand final.
I'm such a hardware coper. I have to try every mouse, dude. You gave a good all-round recommendation? I know, because I have every mouse you could imagine. Like, I know that the mouse I recommended is perfect, on average, for the average buyer. Because I have them. All of them.
Even before map 3 starts, I think Ethan has been, personally for me, one of the best examples of a Euro satisfying both sides of the coin, dialing into the.
I know that you shouldn't go into the rabbit hole because I've done it, and it's worthless.
Showing that higher level of understanding, making this agent do wonders. It's been a long time
I'm closing
since we saw
prediction.
it, but was so impressed last time we did.
Okay. How the hell are they playing Yoru? Let's see it. Fast rotate TP. Look at that, they got the Yoru TP cam.
Throughout this, how does it look? Does it suit well? Does EDG have any idea of how to handle
Okay, they don't have to keep. Yeah, they showed that for too long.
given any quarter here?
Ethan does actually commit towards the TP, so we'll reinforce.
Being able to recommend a mouse because you bought every one is hilarious. I mean, that's all mouse reviewers, though. Like, all good ones. Like Rocket, Jump Ninja, Boardsy, these people all have every mouse. Because that's how you can recommend. You can't recommend something if you've only tried one thing, you know?
But you ain't gonna get one here.
The spike tap is actually key because it's going to draw Com a little deeper. Now with the confirmation, I guess the question mark remains where they push. Look at Com's position.
He's so aware.
Yeah.
The question marks are going to be there as well for EG going, what are they doing?
That's fair. Didn't think you were a mouse reviewer. I'm not. You don't see me dropping mice review or mouse reviews on YouTube.
So they've got themselves safety in CT, but that's it.
These sort of plants behind default, though, they're never comfortable. They create such an awkward post plant.
Maybe a product
Business expense? Nope. I bought all these things well before I started streaming. This is during my initial climb. Which is, yeah, that's software engineering salary diff, actually. Mousepad recommendation? No. Go watch my Voltaic video where I make one. No brand discussion right now.
defense
Ooh.
from EDG in the post plant. Yeah, let them know. EDG coming back in. Strong start there.
Even here, the recon actually forces Smoggy out of dugout where it becomes harder to handle. Yeah, these sort of post plants very difficult if you're forced a little deeper, potentially in towards secret.
Have you guys seen that moment where HBox pops off so hard from an online Slippy match that he passes out live on stream? Like he wins a melee match and he's like, yeah! And he like falls down out of his chair. Like he passes out in his seat and falls to the ground. You can look that up. HBox passing out pop off. I feel like Kang is he's like a decade of age away from becoming that meme.
This is ridiculous stuff, isn't it?
That dude's pop offs are hardcore.
There are rifles in play. One sheriff for Boostio, and that's about it. Still no plant though. Gonna note the player working back in from art as well. Nobody looking to find a way.
Decade? Yeah, isn't Kang like really young? Like I don't think a 20-year-old is passing out from screaming. Wow. That's a Yoru diff. Yoru diff.
Unreal.
How did he find two?
The second. One I'll give you. The second? Run it back for me. Give me that replay, please.
And we get Phantom. Don't mind if I do. With a riot gun, buddy? GG. Riz Online.
This.
What is that?
Come on. Oh, stunning.
We have had some of the
Those shots are incredible.
rounds I've ever seen today.
In the best way.
Yeah, in the best way possible. Oh
dear. Oh, this is such a great game. Mark it down. Remember this one. Operator out.
EG just became my favorite team by picking Yoru. They definitely just gained brownie points in my head, but I still can't forgive Demon 1 for just giga spraying bodies like every game at Tokyo. Every kill. It was like super cringe.
Wants to potentially be threatening.
Is this going to be one of those thrifty every round games?
Tested on the first, but Demon 1 responds with the operator.
Safety net. He's hunting. He's hunting. Demon 1. This guy's confidence is sky high sometimes. But there's nobody in Chichu, and what do they have here? A little bit of room to.
PRX picking Reyna has my vote. PRX is easily my favorite team to watch right now. It's not even close.
They could have been someone.
PRX is so fun.
The middle may not be available, so
Chichu's got to be careful.
Oh, come off it. Come off it. Come off it. He turns back. He turns back.
The Phantom returns home.
Nobody trying to get down long as fast as he can. He wants that.
Bro, that Riot gun buddy's got a GPS tracker in it. It was a plant, the Trojan horse.
Huge, yeah.
EG should not have picked that up. What a blunder.
Gonna be field. Shot rattles through. Spam comes in. Both playing towards the back of sight now. Chuchu's got some kit here.
Don't tell me
Good stall out.
that one of those two has the sheriff.
Try and clear this through with the operator. That's not ideal. And it's not clean, but it does get Ethan across the line. It's Chichu now in a 1v2. He's found the first, and there's no trade. Demon 1 will have to go nuclear here because Chichu is
It's just one of those games that...
seconds. The tap on the spike, and Chichu's curiosity might just get the better of him here. No, he waits. He waits. Chichu's so
It's
aware.
just one of those games, chat. It's just one of those games. Back-to-back thrifties.
EDG back into things.
Another round flip.
Ethan's on the couch, like, muttering about how he hates mod mails.
Any semblance of comfort to kick things off on Pearl. Saving grace, Demon 1 carries the operator across. Boostio will be able to afford a rifle.
That's it. Up against a full buy.
And encroaching
Well,
on some
so
key
I
elements
actually
as
did
well.
that with Cork,
Noticeably the pit
where I had
and the
Cork at the
lockdown.
same height, but it was just
Looking to have a
really
chance to work
annoying.
towards here in round 4.
Anyway, somebody heard me mention the power play mat and had to make a mod mail showing that it's technically possible to put a bigger pad on top of it. Yeah, And then the height difference is annoying unless you perfectly create like a cork cutout underneath for the rest of the pad, which I've done. It's not it. And then the dude's gonna be like, well, you can cut an inlet in your desk for it. It's like, dude, I know.
They're letting the pressure build.
Look at the exploration though, down towards connection.
Dude, this is my problem with Joel. He's one of my mods chat. Do you guys all have this friend? Do you ever like tell your friends about this problem you have? And you want to be able to solve the problem by just like buying a product, like a $50 product. Like let's say arbitrarily it's heckin' too hot in your house and you wish you could easily like reroute the AC into another room with like a pipe. And then you've got this one friend who's like, actually, you can do that for half that price. And all you need is a drill, a hammer, and 3 pieces of 2x4. And then they talk about how you can cut into your wall. And shit. It's like, dude, I don't want to DIY my whole life.
The TP from Ethan is so great as well.
Sick. It's so sick.
But this is
You are that friend though? Can you like understand that sometimes your friends don't want to DIY everything? And if the only solution to a problem involves heavy amounts of DIY, maybe they don't want to do it?
I can't think of another time that's happened.
No.
Yeah.
4 rounds starting off a map like this.
I have that friend in their house is scary.
No.
Hey, it ain't
No,
done
DIY
yet,
can be great sometimes, Big Howler, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to do anything. Like, I just want a thing that works and does the thing, and I don't want to 3D print 5 different parts and glue them together.
To relent here. So EDG back to it. Back towards A. Contact made and Jorgmo wants to stick around.
Yeah, yeah.
It does get connection.
That's funny coming from the man who's willing to spend hours DIYing his own lineups to marginally improve existing ones. That's so different. I can't even believe you're equating the two. Like what? If there was, okay, if there didn't exist a hecking mouse on the market that I even marginally enjoyed, then maybe I would try making my own. Maybe. But it's still different. Oh my goodness, we are buffering on the TV.
As EG weather the storm this time, finding consecutive rounds.
Let me refresh it.
Could that
There we
be
go.
the springboard for EG to...
And especially when we're talking about like a physical good, like something that's produced, creating a lineup, my lineup is effectively the same as like somebody else's lineup if they do the same thing. I can't make a mouse that's the same as a professional esports mouse.
We haven't seen
I
much of a
can't.
challenge on the other side of the map. No real presence.
I don't
shown to
have
mid either.
the
But it's the
production.
first I feel like it's the first buy round we're seeing.
Pretty much.
Round 6, or
Yeah.
buy versus buy.
Yeah, very extended until we've seen this even enough purchase. Obviously, yes, the operator is in play, and Demon 1 in a position to use it. Now, dog there, going to be dealt with actually by him, and the fallback, he has support. Boostio, back
Damn,
on
he's
space.
fast.
Shock dart to come in. But EDG get a good read of where these positions are. Quick rotation from Com, I think he's read this. Ult, yeah, they're almost funneled in there. Does he catch anyone? Yes, he does. Punish. No, doesn't quite catch him with a quick
Tom is
TP
off his
from how long
game.
he keeps his life.
1 for 3 on Sova ult kills today?
The rest of the map, and here's the position that Ethan can do wonders in.
Does have his TP set up, but it's a long ways away. He has no second opportunity.
There's no second player. Oh, maybe you don't need it. Ethan's out, but they got to get a move on. That B site is very vulnerable. Now, gonna have Demon 1 there.
The lockdowns trade off here, potentially.
Looks like they're leaning towards it. You should run. One.
They do, yeah. Look
This is fascinating, dude. This is more... Okay.
This is terrifying.
Oh, I'm sorry, you done.
He's sticking around
Stepped on his
He's found
tail.
a pocket to play in. And he's found
This
the
is why I
punish.
think Yoru's so good.
Chichu, are you serious? You found
Oh, that's
it?
tough timing.
He's cleared. Not bad.
I don't even think it's like crazy hacking prepped plays. I think Yoru's ability to just
There was no escape.
be places quickly and then be an unkillable Sova drone is so good. And I love that EG is playing him that way. Like, we haven't seen any crazy Yoru tech. He's just TPing around, and he's going to use the ult.
when the first kill
The
comes
Yoru is
through,
so dumb.
but there's no chance for them to disengage. It's another time where the lockdown is kind of
Oh,
punishing in
shit!
that regard.
I'm impossibly
Unless
pyro.
Kong's played in on the flank here,
I apologize for missing your donation. Thank you for the $50. 2 gifted subs to the region's winner.
goal is here.
So I think you mean after the game,
EG alive.
if EG wins 2 NA subs.
Coach's frustration is getting worse and
I'm not sure how we can find Chinese viewers in stream. I don't think we've got the region selectable.
oh, someone's up and
So we'll just call it APAC.
Yeah, give him a wave. Give him a wave. Play to the crowd. Why not? 4-2. You've given yourself a little bit of room to work with here. But you can't get ahead of yourself. It's EDG. Come on. Got to focus on that. Keep that in the back of your minds. There will always be a chance. But let's also be honest. We give him credit when it's due. Kangri is one of the best mechanical players we've seen in a minute. Right now, he's on 1-6.
Is it because he requires more setup to have impact? No, I actually think like Raze requires more setup to have impact. I think you need more prep on Raze than Yoru a lot of the time.
First 4 rounds to start off, I still feel like they've been playing from
I guess by
behind
prep
in
I mean
many
server time,
situations, even
because
2 flip rounds.
you need lineups to play Yoru. Like, you need some flashes. Raze, you don't need lineups, but you need
for him to turn things around
server time on Raze.
with the Blade Storm available.
Why don't pros use him more? Beats me, dude. I think he's broken. Like, I couldn't tell you because I think he's good.
They want a game here. EG on the verge.
The answer is they don't think he's as good as I think he is. I couldn't tell you why.
Taking all that space away. And the challenger is waiting. Smoggy. Is Kang taking over Art? No one wants that first fight. He's in a little deeper. Flashes forward. Chocobo's got him. And
Dogomo's
all
ready.
This round is left. There's so little to
Ooh,
work
look,
on
they've
here.
got the A main thingy. They're giving up all mid control and just doing the rat hole spot. I love this. Yup, A main thingy online.
The timing for Ethan not bad either. To slow things down, make it harder for them to play out of Art.
Dojimo. Dojimo. Stamina's LK H2O.
Outside the smoke. Look where the spike is.
That's tough timing. That's tough.
Now the spam teed up. Coming out from Com, but there's still threat here. Howdong and Chichu, that spike is the issue. How do they get it back in hand? They do have a TP, but it's so vulnerable. Ethan can just play this one out. Paranoia gets
Wow, he actually kind of got robbed.
He gets caught.
Oh, he's chilling.
He needs help. Maybe
He's chilling.
Com's there in time. And that spike dropping where
Podcasters is currently 5-2 on Pearl. EG defending, and they're up 5-2.
Situation. Ethan again, though, you've seen a number of situations where, even on the Yoru, he's happy
Is
to
Pearl
play in a
heavily
position where he can
defender sided?
put
It has been at this
in a
event, yeah.
position to succeed, setting him up with flashes outside these
See,
smokes.
Ethan's really calm.
Just on default. First time I've really seen an adjustment actually of him starting over towards A site. Hasn't seen a lot of action on B long, but he's still sitting 10-4 by the way.
Yeah. Similar start now. Not sure how much I reveal. Potentially just one, maybe a second, but the rotation. This is where we get to see that play-in from Ethan. He does have help here as well. Last time around, Boostio was
Ooh, we've learned that lineup, chat. If you were at the 10 Yoru Pearl analysis,
play towards those double doors. They had success there in the
that one's actually not that trivial.
Might get the information, but Boostio will be forced off. Ethan, here we go. That's 3.
Ooh. He knows it's going to be B, so he moves the TP halls. He's going to take his fight. He's going to go halls.
Can get out of this round. Boostio and Com in perfect unison. And still, yes, they take over long.
Okay, he's actually so disciplined. So I don't know if you saw that, but Ethan's teammates both got a frag. It was 5v3. And so instead of fighting from Cubby, which is a good angle for Ethan, he just TPs halls immediately because it's checkmate. And he doesn't want to give them a 50 if they hard clear him. So he actually TP'd early because they got numbers.
Chichu trying to get a snake bite off. Now it's just Smoggy left.
This is a really disciplined play.
The
Killing.
blow for the Prime Gaming flawless. EG with the wind.
Udon, you are heavy right now. Why are you so sleepy?
This is magnificent stuff here. Prime Gaming flawless, and look at it. Boostio. Again, you're seeing the unison here, seeing Com bail him out like this. We're seeing that synergy that made EG look so good come through here.
And this is such a great response.
Can
to
we
a player
spam
like
this
Kang
Ethan
as
to help
well,
Ethan?
to greet him inside the cloud burst.
I don't think he needs
You don't
help.
often see opportunities like that.
No. This is after those timeouts where EDG have tried to claw back the game. Another purchase here, though, to play with, but it is missing pieces. Yes, nobody just down on the stinger. They've been able to fashion a buy, even if it's not ideal. But they need more than just the buy. They need a new look. Demon One's in the right place here. 3 victims waiting. Got his knives, got it all. And the dry peek ain't gonna be good enough. Pops the dash, gets out of there. New angle.
He's so good at finding the heckin' the dry peeks. It's not easy to catch a pro player dry peeking you with an op.
Howdong does wonders. Maybe give them an access point to this site.
Gee, what is their response here? Kang tried to get ahead of the drone. Unable to find anything, no, but still finds Jorgamo.
Wow. He actually gets one.
But down to 3 here, Com and Booster. They're actually the last 2 alive. Howdong.
That's a Vandal diff.
Marvelous round from him. Tom looking to do some chip damage. Oh, he's got him. Backing
Well, that's a
away.
calm diff.
Flash, but no push towards Pit. Looks for the swing towards Flowers, and it's all roses for Smoggy.
I actually think you just shouldn't be buying this Vandal gun.
He's toying with timing, and they swing together, and EDG.
It's so much worse in so many scenarios. Yeah.
Get a response for a 3rd on the board from EDG.
Udon just walked over to Nuda Buddha, who was sleeping on the couch because she just flew here, and just started licking her face and woke her up.
Into some ultimates here. 2 off the lockdown, 2 off the pit.
Unprompted. He's like, I need you to pet me. All right, thanks. And then he walked away.
That does come into play in the
What
next
map
couple
do you
of
think would be the
rounds.
best map for Phantom? Fracture. Fracture's got the... It doesn't have any super long range engagements.
You can already see that Ethan committing that TP there. Yeah.
Bind is also pretty good, but it's got some long range ones. And Pearl's not bad either. But B-Long is a liability.
String successive rounds together. Drone through towards Art. Not probably going to crest far enough to note the players, so they do get a window of timing. It looks like they want to try and explore on Jorgamo, disrespecting it. Does not fall away. Ethan's going to pop the ult and get moving. Clears out towards A main, sees nothing else. He knows now there's
This ability is so broken.
He still wants it. Oh, it's stunning! Ethan out of his mind at the moment. Is now down to the 3, cleared out, yes, but he finds again a little.
Oh, he's chilling.
There's still room for him. Demon One's on the way, and now Chichu and Smoggy need some heroics. Maybe they got it in them.
Oh, he is not
2v2,
chilling.
Hard fought for, and now found. They get the plant.
Yeah, a very safe plant with the pit going up behind this. They need
Okay,
to
Demon One
ideally find
smells smoggy.
He's disconnected, he's disengaged so well, and found a kill on top of it. He's got the lockdown
That's
now.
tough.
Yeah, they're leaving no stone unturned. They do not want Demon One.
That's tough. That's tough.
This round,
He tried to find a little window.
finding just what they needed.
I don't think so. It's possible that that is an intentional gap they leave in the Viper ult to bait him into doing that, but that'd be pretty incredible if it was. It's possible, though.
Finally, a consecutive round. Ethan, I mean, the information he manages to gather here, then plays himself back out
What
of
would
smoke.
be
The
some
timing
really
on the
stupid
recon
but funny ways to use different
find the kill
agent?
onto
Killjoy as a initiator, Raise Sentinel. What are you saying? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? How does Killjoy gather info for the team with her utility? I'm curious. Like, I guess she turrets? But they already do that, so that's not stupid.
A little deeper. Can he find the pick he wants here? First challenger. Could be nobody. Could be Howdong. Middle getting pressured. How long does Demon One wait? No pressure felt on the rest of the map. How that did not
Like,
hit, I
you
do
could
not
use
know, but
KJ
give him a
mollies
second chance
as
of life here.
flashes.
Demon One, he's back to it. He's trying again, but still another shot misses.
You've had people turn from Killjoy mollies before. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, no pressure applied behind this, but nobody will slip up.
Bro, you gotta get off the internet for today. I'm not gonna lie. You've had enough internet today. the hell are you saying?
They found room on A, yes, but it's not like there aren't players here. Ethan can be so quickly around this map in no time. There's still Boostio. There's still Jorgamo. EDG waiting for someone to go finding information, and no one is. They're sitting here. They know what's up. 25 seconds. Commitment needs to come in for EDG. TP through. It's dependent on this plant now. So close by, though. Drawing out the fire. Lockdowns there. What do you do? 15 seconds. Ethan toying with them. Plant is in.
Sorry, Toasty Mellow. You typed one too many messages. Ethan just picked up his phone.
Sealing shut.
Damn, EG's cooking.
We're gonna try and get straight onto this.
They can at least get half. Someone's got to walk the wall. And Demon 1's about to do it himself. Finds an angle to play on, and no one's stopping Jorgamo. Defuse right under their noses.
EG.
And EG
It's currently 7-4. EG defending. One more round. And I believe Edward can buy. Yeah, they could basically full buy. They've got one Sheriff.
Nothing available for EDG here. 2 away from the
Yeah,
Blade Storm,
statistically, we're going to
Kankan's still
8-4
sitting
here
at 2
on
and
average.
Oh, okay.
That's unlucky.
You see Demon 1 step back, he was like, wait, what? Huh?
Which sushi place were you half recommending for omakase earlier? Okay, it's called Sushi Kashiba.
It would be amiss to once again address the fact that Kankan
It's
is still
it's on the water by the market.
this time. He's struggling, and Demon 1 is not. He's in his element. Taking away Smoggy from middle, they can turn
It's
their
one
eyes
of
back towards A main. A dash in,
Shiro
yes. The
Kashiba's
player to follow, but
places.
Demon 1's on the hunt. He's prowling him out. He wants to find him for himself, but Com's taking him away. Kankan finally makes his appearance, but Demon 1
Holy shit.
so little. But look
Jet
at
diff?
this. Kankan, how have you done it? With
Kankan, does he have a Vandal or Phantom? He's got a Phantom. This is not good. He's got to get close.
and a bit of a dream. Boostio can start.
That's an op.
Space. Can he find the player?
Does he go for that? If he throws his gun deep. Oh my god. I love this play. Because Boostio's not going to stick.
Boostio's still got his turret. He's questioning everything here, Boostio. He doesn't know what's going on here. He's like,
No, he's not sure. He's still clearing like lurky angles. The around the world timing's so good.
He sees him, and now there's a
Oh,
chance.
you son of a
There's
bitch.
There's a pixel out of place. Maybe you can catch Boostio. Adjustment on the second. Kankan needs to challenge us. He needs to check on this. Boostio catches a headshot.
He gets a lucky fucking dink. Okay, Boostio diff. Kang had the outplay. He actually had it. That's tough.
On the verge of a giga brain play from Kankan. And Boostio so diligent on the clearance.
Wow. 8-4. EG's up. EG going to attack. I'm going to run to the restroom.
He must have heard us. Because he opens this up with a beautiful 3K.
Where's he been? Where's that man been? They need him in the second half, sitting with only 4 rounds to their name, and it all to do in front. EG starting to give it large, sitting on those 8 rounds. This one is far from over. Still so much more for them to do. And now just moments away from the second half.
Oh boy, what a map we have gotten so far. Every time the USA chants come on, I'm just like, that's right. Fix my headset. I'm kidding, of course. What a series we've been treated to here. Pearl 8-4. EG is up right now, and let's just talk about the thing that's been on everyone's mind. How's Yoru doing? Turns out, paper thin, quite well.
Yeah, really, really good. I mean, a couple big important things here. First of all, the cross-map gate crashes gives him so much map presence, so much ability to kind of delay.
He's playing it like an initiator.
Yes, exactly. He plays initiator, and also he allows a lot of easy rotations here for the side of EG. If they're trying to push B, he can delay, shift back over to A if he needs to. It's just really impressive what he's doing, and the combos they're bringing out as well are impressive.
Yeah, the combos are really the thing that stuck with me. I was doubtful how they'd make it work with the Fade, but they're combining the flashes from the Yoru with darts from Calm to make these retakes really effective on top of the rotations. It's gotten an 8-4 half here.
Chad, I just had the funniest idea. Hear me out. What if you like took agents like Killjoy and Raze and you made them play the wrong role, like Initiator and Sentinel?
And this is again that question for them.
All right, I'm sorry. That was a bad one. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
In this playoff run.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like they have an answer for these all combos and things that we're seeing from the side of EDG.
What the
I mean, they're going to have to figure it out quick because right now they're
Red guard dance cam.
Yeah, and this could end up
Chat, do you remember when like we had the peeing your pants guy who I timed out, and then I talked about peeing your pants for an hour because Lily linked or said something that was stupid and wrong and whatever. That guy opens a mod bail ticket. He's like, what the hell? You timed me out for that. You talked about it for an hour anyways.
EDG with only 4 rounds, Mike. This ain't going to be easy.
No, and the margin for
I don't
error
know.
being this
Table?
small,
Anywhere? Yeah, you're chilling.
especially with the Yoru here, if EG have cooked up anything.
Oh shit, we should
to just
revive
catch
Birio card,
EDG
Ethan.
off guard a couple of times. It's all they need.
I'm too good at video games, chat. He doesn't want to play Mario Kart with me.
Be sight other than Smoggy and Chichu finally
Ooh, I've got Mario Party. True, Mario Party is more of an equalizer.
all the way into backside.
Okay, the reason he doesn't want to play Mario Kart with me, chat, is pretty justified. I've never met anybody in real life who can beat me in Mario Kart except for the guy who's on my Rocket League team in college. Holy, what a hit.
What just happened? Can I get that round at like half speed?
Can pick up Ethan's classic from earlier.
It's
You gotta play 200cc, man. Who doesn't play 200cc?
Okay. Blink and you miss it. It's even worse the second time round.
But it's still not enough.
This guy's complaining that I'm... So if you're familiar with high-level Mario Kart, you'll know that as you exit like a bullet bill, you should turn on the auto steer and shit like that. Because the auto steer keeps you on
You
track.
have to just keep going back into this, right? Like there's no way around
It's
it.
like a cheese,
One ghost in the hand of
and it's
Chichu,
totally
that's
legal.
all they got. Yeah, Kankan going to be wielding towards Bladestorm early. That's great. That's about it.
I mean, it's the second time we're gonna have to claw themselves out of an 8-4 deficit in the half, and conceding the pistol. Potentially round 2
Yeah,
as
so
well.
Ethan's complaining that I'm like good at Mario Kart.
Can EDG at least do some damage here?
Hey, you turn on auto steer during multiplayer. You just hit plus and then it's like R to toggle it on, I believe. No, R is auto accelerate. It's L, I believe.
2 members here. And these are them really hold on to the choke point. Can.
Yeah, you could do it online. You get called a noob when you use auto steer. You are a noob if you use auto steer. You should only be turning it on for roughly half a second during a race
Still careful on the plant.
to gain value from it. For the rest of the time, it's detrimental. This is a pretty messy round for BG.
A little bit vulnerable. Outlook's position though, this is hard. That's a really hard fight to win, especially against the Bulldog.
That's what I'm saying, Carl. People like just holding A all the time and never having to break.
Double digits.
Like if you want to do that, maybe go play a casual game like Mario Kart. Ah, shit. Are we the wrong ones, Carl? Wait, Carl. Wait, we might be in the wrong here.
They did find round 3 of the
Couldn't
second
we
half
just
on
go
Ascent.
play a more serious racing game?
Chance here with damage done.
If we wanted to break.
Guardian and Bulldog carried across, yes. Concern being Demon 1
You know, Lisa
already
works on
won
Forza.
off
That's
the
like her
knives.
job. Yeah. It's
I mean, look at the minimap.
Yeah.
EDG have read it. They know that they're going to try and go for this to try and convert.
They're going to challenge on it? No.
No.
They're not challenging on this. It's late. The paranoia was late. And now they are so vulnerable to this. The flash was good.
Bro, some people are big on Truck Simulator.
Keeping them living, keeping them breathing. Boostio is pumping damage back, so it's certainly
Have you ever
not a
booted
clean
up
affair.
Truck
It's a
Simulator,
3v3.
like the store page, and seen that it's got 5 million DLCs? It's
thought for a second
crazy.
he was gonna progress
And
on the
those
side.
things have
Smoggy
like
did drift away.
full countries mapped out, like every road. Like you could drive to your house.
But look at Con. He's not being
That game's
sold.
crazy.
So I don't know if they pulled back Chichu, but I don't think it was really going to sell much there. On to the final 2. Bulldog, Guardian, spamming, not going to get it. That spike now lost. 50 seconds, and Jorgamo's got to do wonders. Not going to happen this time. EDG. First hurdle found. Long way to go.
Because if you think back
Didn't
to
who's
Ascent,
call today was going to be 2 3-game matches, LOL. And I'm already wrong because it was a 2-game match at the start.
close out comfortably.
Lily, are you good?
After the initial response. One away from Ethan's ultimate.
Oh. Oh.
This time, two people stacked up. The fake of the
Lily's just too busy playing TFT.
well, he was going to commit to that.
True, Lily's got a real job. I watch video games. I cannot make fun of Lily.
Now we look to the other side. Kang finally given that operator, but noted. Jogoro's in a bit of danger, though. Oh! Get away. It's not like he's not coming back. He's just got friends this time. Three more.
Streaming's a tough job, chat.
Dash is done. So
I gotta watch the Valorant game like every now and then.
But they're respecting it enough. They didn't close that gap instantaneously.
Lucky there because there was such
I'm missing this
huge
this
gap.
mess.
Like you said, as soon as the dash is burnt up.
Slash headshot. What? That's not even a funny joke.
They've got 3 players there. But EG aren't quick to backfill this space, but they might
She's
have
only a
access to
mod.
take.
She doesn't need to pay attention to your stream. Who's gonna ban her?
In our ahead of Chi-Chu's rotation.
True. True.
So cautious in
Nice timing on the
approach.
smoke. Howdong just committing that smoke towards main. I guess there is the ult for Ethan. Didn't get picked up, didn't get checked on.
They're just going to spam out into dugout
Oh!
potentially.
Unkillable Sova drone, by the way. Oh, they're here. They're there. They're here and there and there and here. Oh, by the way, shoot this guy. He's right there. All right. Thanks for sight. GG.
Lovely up and over from Howdong. Catches Jorgamo. Come battling it out on the side. Brutality at its most. Leaving Demon 1 and Ethan with it all to do. Good crossfire.
Literally free round.
Better shots. And now the 1v1. Look at the HP.
It's literally a free round.
He's down to 17. A stiff breeze might make him fall over. Can he force Ethan away?
He landed on the ledge. Free round. What did I say? GG. They need to make that thing cost 78 orbs. I'm not even joking. 78 orbs is where the E of X of that thing is roughly balanced. Yeah, right now it's like
as soon as they
6.
slip into this crossfire,
No,
you
it's
think,
7.
yeah,
It's 7. It's 7.
So rough for EDG to crack back through.
It should be 78 though.
Fairly typical of him, barely flinching.
Bro, right? Like Omen ult, if those are on the same scale, Omen ult should be 2 orbs. Like, if Yoru ult is 7, Omen ult should be 2.
Gives them options, opportunities.
True, Omen ult should be 0. He should just get to use it every round. Because it sucks.
Hey, it's not over yet. I ain't
Also,
singing.
Yoru shouldn't be able to move
An
until
EDG have 5,
there's
but the one thing that
50
worries me,
seconds
Mike,
left on the
their
clock.
money is not ideal. They are
Yeah, and if
still
somebody learns a lineup for a
suffering in
molly
that
into your
regard. They
spawn to
don't
kill your
have many
Yoru,
rounds to play with.
tough. You shouldn't have picked
Saving
Yoru.
Grace being Kung Kung will be able to potentially get the Blade Storm in hand. Although they've looked very, very hesitant about challenging this.
True, Yoru could spawn in one of 5 positions. Is it based on where you appear on the loading screen?
Seeing 3 across towards that side.
I wonder if there's a pre-round setup that's so tight that you need to roll the correct like player ID to spawn in the right spot. Like the Bind Viper wall plus orb one way is close. That thing you have like 1 second to spare.
Absolutely the right call.
Could you imagine?
This battle is about to be so bloody between these two. EDG need this. They need something to kind of kick-start it, right?
If 2 players with identical ping shoot each other at the same time, who dies?
Demon 1 first
How's it
challenger,
picked?
flashed up, found, taken down, follow-up for Ethan, he's got them all dead!
I need to know.
EDG, punishing EDG!
Oh, Ethan is just good. Ethan's like the opposite of Demon 1. Demon 1's Giga cracked, but he can only play the game one way. Ethan is Giga consistent and can play the game in any way.
Smoggy and Chi-Chu though do have rifles.
Yeah, I think Ethan's flexible. He can play like whatever, but he's like not the super duper duper best of whatever he's playing. But he's such a rock.
They go to bed hungry this round at least, but still it's only Smoggy with 4 to clear. And not a lot of time to do it. You can already hear the stall coming out, that utility they can burn through.
Still a star there as well.
It's just horrific scenes here for EDG. Nothing going
This
their
is
way.
looking
That early
super
fight
Jover.
truly
12 to 5. EG on attack with okay, it's gonna be an equal bye next round, I think. Is there on a loss streak? I mean, these gunfights are just like me. Like, look at them
It's been a
spray.
fantastic series today, regardless of scorelines. EG elevating. After looking at
Yeah, there's a lot of good flex players. Forsaken comes to mind.
Wow.
Ethan is a really strong flex player. Let's see.
Breaths now. EDG.
Trying to think.
Not many more moments to try and get through this. And plenty of
He's
attempts
just
for
like
EG.
filling up the team comp while letting everyone else play as comfortable as
TP
possible.
taken for Ethan and a step towards the site.
You should run.
Lockdown committed.
A poster, honestly. That dude just be opping on controller.
Hunter's Fury will cancel that out though, so the EG follow through on this.
Yeah, they absolutely do. Plants in. Seek's
I
gonna
think
come
it's
down. They know it's on the
over.
site, but that's big. Smoggy in unison with Can gonna take him down. Ethan!
He gets 3. Sign that guy. I guess he is signed. Sign him again.
EG need so much more. Can they find these final 2? Can they get towards that spike? Smoke goes in and a tap on it. Smoggy, you've got to win these fights.
Not on.
In, considering it, tempted into it. Jorgo's got Smoggy. It's all down to Howdong in a 1v2 with 7 bullets. And right now,
Great bullets.
EG,
What a crouch. Diff. Diffed. NA on top. That's 2 gifted tier 3s to NA viewers. Courtesy of Impossibly Pyro. Thank you very much for that donation.
What a response.
Can I get a mod to give out those tier 3s?
And again, another example.
2 NA tier 3s. Any
Happy to
volunteer
innovate, pull out
mods.
comps like this once again. It's been a while since we've seen Ethan, but I'll double down. One of the best
We gotta go.
examples of a Yoru
I'm going out for dinner soon. I
both
gotta
sides of
walk
the
my
coin
dogs and
thing.
whatnot. Say hi to Brad. He's working on Robo now.
impact.
I just typed the raid command in the Valorant stream. That's not gonna work. Thank you for attending my watch party. I'll catch you tomorrow for Fun Day Friday and more games. I'll put them on the schedule right now. I've got to go check VLR for what we're watching. I believe it's the elimination games. Hope you enjoyed the watch party. Don't forget to Prime. Hope you had fun. Say hi to Brad.